Hello! Hello, I'm MPX Toycat, and I am going to be playing the Mounts of Mayhem drop. And if you want to skip forward to that, go through about 15 minutes or so, we hope. This is going to be an extra long first playthrough of it in my Updated Ventures Let's Play world. There's a bit of a problem with the Updated Ventures though, and it's that Minecraft knows there is an update. The update comes, they officially have the time as about 4 PM UK, which was 46 minutes ago. But even though Minecraft knows there's an update, my personal ability to download that update isn't there. If you want to see what I mean, well, you know, let me show you right here. Hello everyone though! The drop is now, the update dropped. The drop has updated. The game is now more than it was before. Yeah, that's a better one. How are you doing today? I hope that, see look at it. So this is the, you know, just to add a tiny bit of the salt into the wound of Bedrock being broken. Oh, the timer from yesterday. I told you needed one. Just to add a little bit of salt in the wound. This is one of the most broken things in Minecraft. It says the realm will soon be updated. You will need an update soon. So your options are to check the store. By the way, checking the store doesn't actually load up the right page of the game. It loads up the Minecraft Bedrock Java Deluxe Edition. And then if you go to the store, there's no actual update there yet. So I go, let's continue. I can't download the update yet. Minecraft haven't pushed it to Windows. So I hit continue, and you know what happens? The server region bugs out, realm settings screen dot preferred regions dot. And if we're lucky, hey, oh, we actually made it into the game this time. Just with an error. Okay, I'll count that for something. Oh, there's phantoms here now. I was definitely not alive long enough to have phantoms, but I'll take the... I'll take it anyway, I guess. You know, actually, right, if we have phantoms anyway, I want to use a spear on one. Because, oh no, I can't because there's no update yet. Well, actually, does my realm have the update yet? Is that, can your realm have an update without Minecraft having one? Anyway, yeah, I think not going to sleep might actually be in my favor, because I would love to spear a phantom to death. There's nothing I'd like more, in fact. So yeah, with that said, yeah, I think I'm going to spend a little bit too much time enjoying just spearing things with a charge attack. But the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to, you know, get things all ready and sorted, because my inventory is a little bit messier than it needs to be. My timer went off too long. Yeah, it went off when I was on the tube, so I gave it like a little snooze, like a little 30 minutes. There was a woman in the elevator with me who pressed the wrong button, and then went and pressed the right button and was like, ho ho, embarrassing. And it was funny because what was the wrong button for her was just my button. So she did me a huge favor by pressing the wrong button. But I guess she was worried that I also wanted to go to where she was. And I was like, why are you pressing wrong places? You trying to slow us down? Anyway, it's not out at all full. What do you mean? Minecraft literally just announced it's out now. What's your evidence to the contrary? Oh, well, you know, I guess saying it's not out carries equal weight to Mojang saying it's out. Now it's 50-50. Now we have no idea what the truth is. But no, yeah, today is going to be a mega stream, internet. I'm going to be streaming for hours. I've got it planned in at about 5, but we'll see how things actually go. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. All things considered. This is the dumbest jungle tree I ever built. You know, Dash is out here saying I should build a tree, but this is what happens when I try to do that. But yeah, it's not updated for me. So if you are on Java, it should be available. If you are on Bedrock, it definitely takes a little bit of time to get out there. I definitely have noticed that Mojang has started saying it's out at 4, but you rarely actually get the update before 5. I have a theory that someone at Mojang isn't updating their times for... they're not updating their posts to account for summertime or daylight savings. Or not actually saving any daylight, I'd like to remind everyone. But yeah, Mojang, the update is kind of out. Yeah, it's a bit of a confusing thing because they don't control the distribution, right? They can say an update is out and they can tell platforms to release it, but that doesn't make it out. It's like if I had a physical product, right? If I was selling... you know, if I was selling porridge at the store, I can say the porridge is out there, and I can tell Walmart to please sell my porridge that they have in their shelves, but it's up for them when they put it on those shelves, right? It's the same thing, but digitally now. That tree sure is super special. Okay, so everything I need should be good. The Metro map. I've got a lot of projects I want to work on today, but I might push them all aside to do things related to the mounts and the Mayhem. It's a game thing. Yeah, it's complicated that's how it is, but that is how it is. I'm being patient while impatiently waiting for the update. Actually, let me confirm if it is out on Java. Java is the one place that Mojang does control the distribution. So if there's no update there, we know for a fact that someone has just messed up daylight savings. Okay, it says latest release 1.21.11. So yeah, we can play the Java edition right now. I mean, that's a way to play Mounts of Mayhem. That's a way to mount our Mayhem pretty good. Mojang, it's not for Bedrock because we like Java better. No, they just control the distribution of Java. You can't control the distribution of a game that's on Xbox. Even if you also own the Xbox, which is where it really gets silly, you don't control when they put something out. In theory, they could account for the delays that seem to always happen and release it earlier for Bedrock. But then people on Java might make the same argument in reverse. Like, oh, Mojang's like, we like Java, so we like Bedrock so much better. So yeah, I'm gonna close my game now. And then here's me playing Minecraft Java. Wow, look at that. There's Mayhem and mountability now. And then we're gonna go to the Windows Store and see if we can't get an update to be forced through. I'm not excited about the idea of continually refreshing the store, but we probably can't do anything until that happens. You know, chat, should we look at delivery options? It's an early time to do it, but like, what else are we gonna do, you know? What else are we gonna do? Honestly, sometimes I want to sit here. Sometimes I want to have break time built into stream time. I'm like, I've always taken a very, you know, I'm here to stream. Let's do this together. But is there a reason we can't both take a break together on stream? This is me taking a break. It's a good break, right? Great break, I might even argue. Oh, chat! I had a hog roast donut today. So they barbecued for some ungodly number of hours. It was super tender. They barbecued some pork, put it in a donut. It was really good. I kind of got the food knowing like, yeah, I'm gonna be very busy tonight. I don't know. I might not even want to do some food. I don't want to go into today's stream hungry or also take as much break as you want, says Rip Lolcow. Thank you, Rip Lolcow. Why is your name Rip Lolcow? I'd love to hear. That's how my elf on the shelf be looking, no lie. Here you go. Maybe even better. I need that in my face hole. Have you ever been to Donut Taco Palace? No, let's go look at Donut Taco Palace. I do not know where that place is. Okay, so chat, let's look it up. Donut Taco Palace. US West Highway. Oh, this is in the middle of... This is in... Oh, it's in Texas. I might have been, actually. One sec. Okay, so... Internet. Again, we are waiting for the update to release on Bedrock. I'm going to quickly confirm there's nothing in the Minecraft store that I shouldn't be able to show you. There's not. So, this is what we have to do. I have to continually wait for this to have an update. I can hit play over and over again and see what that does. But unless it launches the little update screen, it's no good. It does not, and so it's no good. I could close Java, but, you know, sometimes we want to play Java too. Anyway, so let's show you the Donut Taco Palace. It's in Austin, Texas. That's the state capital. This is Donut Palace 1. Oh, I love when restaurants do this. Donut Palace 2 is in a good distance away, to be honest. Although it looks way less nice. I think I'm going to stay at Donut Palace 1. I think it's silly. I don't like when chains... I guess actually, the benefit for chains saying it's the same is you get to believe it's all the same. Whereas Donut Palace 1 is clearly the one to visit, right? Like, look at this. Happy birthday, Bean. Like, I want to be the bean that gets a happy birthday issued to me. Look at the little vampire. Oh no, they're spiders. Okay, I hate this place. Where's the donuts better be a taco, though. I don't want to... Okay, meat taco. Breakfast taco. Croissant sandwiches. Wow, those are cheap. $3.69. What'd you get in America for $3.69 nowadays? And large donuts for $1.60. 89 cents for a glazed donut, and they're making money? That's impressive. That's what happens when you keep the rent down. You can afford to sell 89-cent donuts. Just remember, that's why even if you own property, you should probably want cheap rent. There's a cathedral of junk here. So chat, do you want to look at delivery? Okay, actually, just to make sure that this is a Minecraft stream, we're gonna continually press play. So here's the scoop, chat. We're waiting for the update to roll out for Minecraft. Mojang said it came out an hour ago for Bedrock and Java, but it usually takes until about 5 to actually get it. It can take even longer. I guess a good solution is to load up my Xbox or whatever device I have connected to my thing right now. Let me go find out which one that is. In the meantime, chat, just joined an elf is looking at donuts. Yeah, let's see what donuts I can get. Found on the good old Deliveroo. Donuts, crosstown, £30, and I get free delivery. That is too many. Dunkin' Donuts, by the way, this is crazy. They've come to London properly now. They used to be just crashed my I'm having the worst day for crashes. I mention this a lot, but my PC just crashes once a day, every day. Sometimes twice or thrice. And that started to like spread into like, oh yeah, sometimes web pages just randomly crash too. Which is weird, like web pages should not be crashing. And now and the moment I've been looking to reinstall Windows, but the Windows reinstaller is broken. It crashes when I try to use it. So I'm like running out of options besides just doing a full reset of everything. So yeah, chat, what are we feeling? That's the real question, isn't it? What are we feeling? I could tuck into 99p sharing crisps. That sounds good. As far as donuts go, though, it's Dunkin', Krispy Kreme. Ooh, Bombalone. That looks fun. Donatellia. Oh, Donatellia. These are the fancy donuts, chat. These are the ones I was talking about. I wish I'd realized I could just show you them on a stream. I could get me some Donatellia easy. Look at this double chocolate sprinkles right here. Oh, pistachio pirouette. These are some good looking donuts. Look at this. Butternut and goat's cheese. I've actually had this one. It's pretty decent. This one's so good that it's just filled with apple. It's delicious. Get a taco and a donut and combine. That's what I guess, honestly, David, you're right. When it costs $3.69 for a donut, and I forgot how much it was for a taco. Honestly, that's the move, right? So, tacos, $2.50. Oh, this is 2015. At one point, though, $1.69 for a taco? Let me just show you how, sadly, tacos are like a premium food in the UK. If I try to find the cheapest tacos, there are none. There's no results. I don't know. I think I broke Deliveroo. There can't not be any donut. Oh, it's because I'm searching their menu. Okay, the donut place does not sell tacos. It is useful to know. So we go back and we'll type in taco. Okay, so there's 137 taco places. That's a bit more. The Taco Collective, that sounds good. But look at this. So if you want okay, Taco Bell is our cheapest option here. I've never seen Taco Bell on delivery before. But anyway, if you look at the cheapest option here, you can see it's £2.99 for Taco Bell. That's $4 or something like that. Okay, chat, it's 5 p.m. now. Let's check again. It's not looking good. I'll type in Minecraft, but different this time. Minecraft for Windows. Give me that. Hey, it's it. Exactly 5 p.m. That is definitely 1000%. Someone at Mojang does not have daylight savings worked out. Thank you for the tip, by the way. Capini, donut/taco funds. Now I feel obliged to get a donut and a taco and combine them. You know, let's work out the price of that. Oh no, the update button doesn't work. No. You think it's straightforward sometimes, but it never is. Yeah, that's a problem. The update button is running away from me, chat. I don't know. I'm not emotionally prepared to deal with that. Oh, the easiest way to do this is you press play, and then the update appears here. This is a useful pro tip. Minecraft has to update inside of the game itself now, and it looks like this when you do it. It's 724 megabytes. I should tweet about that. Chat, can you see my screen going grey right now? If you can, I'd love to know. So yeah, I'm at 4 kilobytes right now, so it might take a little bit of time to get the 700 megabytes. In the meantime, so let's work out tacos. The cheapest taco is Taco Bell, but like I think I would rather go from a place called the Taco Collective. Oh, I think I know the Taco Collective, actually. So, the Taco Collective. We're talking about 3 tacos for £15. But they are like, they're going premium. But still, it's £15. There's only so much you can justify. I think Mr. Bean is fun. Oh wait, are these all fake meat? Like it's beefin with a apostrophe. And it says dairy free. Oh, dairy free means probably not. Okay, so oh yeah, look at the dirty Tinga nachos. So we got ourselves some tacos for £15, and then we want a donut, obviously from Donatellier. Also, dirty veggie nachos come up when you type in donut. How is that true? So let's go back. I don't know where back is, but I'd like to go there. Okay, so let's type in the taco. No, let's type in donut. We worked out some tacos are possible. Let's grab a donut. And then we just take the filling from one, put it in the other. Although, how do you turn a donut into a taco, actually? Like, one of these, it might be doable. Like, let's also, Minecraft is updating right now. We're in it. We're here. I've got to stop looking at delivery food is what that means. Okay, hello, I'm IBX Toycat, and the Mounts of Mayhem drop is officially available. Look at our menu screen, isn't it delightful? I see your vocabulary has improved. It really has. So let's see what the little pop-up is. It's just saying my cape is on the way. There's no pop-up for the update. Should we load up our world then? Permanently make it a Mounts of Mayhem world? Let's do it. Did not expect to see a South Park character buy food. Which South Park character am I? Am I maybe Kyle, like because he's green and red? I guess they always wear the little hoodies in South the puffy hats, I guess. Anyway though, 700 megabyte update is atrocious. It is definitely a big old update. I'll post about that. If you find it interesting, I find it interesting. Bedrock is now rolling. It's 724 megabytes. Okay. Hello! We're here! Finally, it's true. So now I need to plug in my speakers correctly. Every time my PC crashes, my speakers break. Which makes me wonder if maybe my speakers are responsible. I don't know how speakers could crash a PC. But we live in the grand year where... Oh, we live in a time where anything is possible, internet. Okay. Yeah, I can hear things again now. Okay, we are sorted. We are rolling. And hello, I'm IBX Toycat. I don't think I went to bed last night, right? So that should mean that I can spear a Phantom tonight. But yeah, I'm very excited because my first big task is going to be getting my hands on some mounts that I'm going to do some mayhem with. So I think I'm going to try and use this as an opportunity to actually use my Happy Ghast that I just never do. If I grab my Happy Ghast out of there, attach it to a boat, it might actually make sense to be used right now, right? Yeah, let's go look in for some mobs to attach to some boats. I'm going to make myself a spear first, though. It is kind of cheesy that I got all of this done ahead of time. Besides my XP, actually, damn it. I never dealt with my XP. I said I needed to, and then I didn't. But look at this, chat. I can make a shovel or a spit. Isn't there something beautiful about this animation, too? Oh, honestly, this is way better than the way I tried to explain it. You can have a pointy version or a not pointy version based on which way you do it. You know what's funny is this actually explains why the spear stick is longer. Because 2 sticks placed like this would give you more length than if they just took up 2 boxes like that. Because each box is 1 block tall, but 1.4 blocks diagonally. Fun fact, that's how the Pythagorean theorem works. Okay, I'm going to make myself a diamond spear. And just for today, it's going to be my primary weapon, I think. Oh, look, you have to open a door, you have to... That's silly. So yeah, you can stab anything you like, and you only use durability if you hit something. So that means you can even break blocks or hit switches and triggers and stuff, which makes it pretty useful. Yeah, very fun. I'm definitely going to do some silly stuff with this. I'm going to enchant it with unbreaking and mending and everything. But I also would like to... Also, Stuart Blacker says, sadly I have to go to my kid's school play rather than checking out the update myself. Oh no! Damn. But good parent, right? You know, those are points that will make the difference in the long run. You know, again, I always talk about how it's your duty to prevent a future 1940s mustachioed man from doing stuff. It sounds like you're taking your duty seriously. Name it Stabby Stab. So what's the best enchantment I can get without needing more levels? Bane of Arthropods? Not that hyped about that. On the other hand, just putting Lunge 1 on it might be kind of cool. I think I am a believer in Lunge 3 being more worthwhile than Lunge 1. So I think I might need to go get some levels and then come back and do this. Getting levels, though, obviously is a whole task in its own right. Yeah, it's been a very, very hectic day, knowing that we've got the big stream at the end of it. But it's still going to be fun. Are you going after a zombie horse first? I want to get all of the mounts tonight, if I can. I don't think that is actually that unreasonable an idea. Also, look at that. The spear goes, like, outside the... Chat, look at that. Can you see my little guy up here? The spear is covering up my helmet. What helmet do I have? I don't know. Yeah, it's such a big weapon. It's intimidating, for sure. Should we just enchant it at level 1? Let's just do a level 1 enchantment. I think Lunge 1 will make me feel a little special. Sticking with the pointy end. Yeah. I'll enchant it to Neverite after, because I want to guarantee I get Lunge, and this is a pretty cheap way to do it. Or I could roll the dice on just going for Neverite now. Let's roll the dice, you know, screw it. Here's my Neverite. Here's my smithing template. I'll get better enchantments after I do this, so who's to say how this goes? So chat, this is my Neverite Spear. Speary McSpearface. And then if we throw it in there, we should notice... Oh, I really ballsed it up. Yeah, I've got Sharpness 1 now, instead of anything useful. I think Smite 4 could theoretically be great, but it's not actually in practice, so we'll put Sharpness 1 on there. And now it's a slightly better spear. Just charge around the world. And then once we got some more in XP points, we'll be able to actually put it together better. I mean, to be fair, I could just throw XP bottles at myself. I have them for a reason. This could be that reason. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do, is I'll go buy some XP bottles and just chug them. But yeah, it's good. Also, same wordfish trombone. I was watching Togat's video from last night, and I was like, yeah, it's time to fish. Yeah, fishing is such a relaxing activity. Also, howdy buddy and everyone, why not start a new world? To me, one of the fun things about an update is getting it in my existing world. I think it is fun to have, like, new world stuff, but that to me is, like, almost the preview process now. I wish it wasn't, but I concede that sometimes you want to have, sometimes you want the world to be a certain way, and you have to concede at some point, like, you are wrong about how the world is, and you can only, at that point, you can only, be stubborn about it. And sometimes, you're still going to be stubborn about it. But I have to concede I was wrong, or at least I was overpowered in the push to say, when something is a preview or a snapshot, it's just a test feature. But now that we're seeing, like, Minecraft basically never change stuff in the preview, it's kind of adding to that point. Like, if you played around with the spear 4 weeks ago, it's the same spear that just released now. It's got the same bugs that it had 4 weeks ago. They're not fixing those until later. Yeah, there is a real interesting point about updates on that level. Also, like, you can't harvest sugarcane with this, tragically. How's the mounting and mayheming going? Well, I've got my mayhem, but I don't have my mount yet, Harrison. Tragically. Also, I should have got some saddles while I was there, but I've got saddles on this side too. It's fine. Yeah, let's go. Oh, nighttime's coming, so we need a plains biome, chat. I honestly don't know where the plains are in my world. This is definitely not a plains. I can say that categorically. But what I can also say categorically is I'd like some... I'd love to get my hands on some XP bottles And thankfully, I've done precisely that. Chat, do you think this is enough XP to get myself to level 30? I'm just going to have to hope that it is. And if I'm wrong, then I am wrong. So 38 sticks, that's enough to make one trade with this guy. Your boy over here gives me emeralds. I use the emeralds to give... Oh no, I'm slept in this guy's bed, I don't want to. And then I can trade with you. Get one of those. Get some more XP from that. And then let's start just throwing these at the ground like it's nothing. So, 64. Let's see what that equals. I probably should make myself the XP shower that I've been talking about forever. Yeah, this is working. It's doing the job. Is it ideal? Maybe not. But is it doing what it's meant to? Technically, yes. I think the stream title needs more exclamation marks. You know, let's add some more exclamation marks to the stream title. Chat, it's what the people demand, and the people is Harrison and Dasher. See, I think the closest thing to a plains in this world, I might not have a plains biome in my default area here. I think so. Chat, I really want to find a zombie horse, but I know I'm not finding one here. But I might find one if I go over to my savannah. So let's give that a little try. Over here, I have a savannah biome that I chopped down all the trees for. I had a silly plan to, like, turn it into something, but I did not. Definitely needs more. We'll add some more. We'll make sure we get the sufficient number of exclamation marks in there. Okay, chat. Let's see. How long is it till I find my first zombie horse? Everyone, make your guesses in chat right now. Also, I should see phantoms tonight because I haven't slept in a while. So it might be that I get my first opportunity to spear a phantom like this. Will be real good, real fun. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm very excited. I don't want to spear a skeleton. I just want to ignore skeletons. I'm looking for a zombie horse. Oh, I didn't bring a saddle with me, though. That was stupid. Okay, as long as you tame a horse, they should stay around. But that's something... Oh, also horse armor. So yeah, they spawn in savannas and plains biomes, if I'm not mistaken. Get a Nautilus toy cat. I know, there's so many mounts to get. The Nautilus is trickier, or at least the regular Nautilus is fine. I can do that during the day. The Coral Nautilus is one I've got to really think about, I think. Chat, you see, I'm seeing lots of zombies, but not a lot of guys riding horses. I think this is one of those rare mobs where the first time you want one, it's going to be really hard to get. But you're going to encounter one when you're in the worst of situations and be like, Minecraft, why'd you have to do this to me now? I think high RNG events are always like that. Like, there's a moment where something goes from feeling like, yeah, you could find it whenever you want to, you can never find it when you want, except when you don't. It's the red light effect, right? We always assume the world is out to get us when we get a rare event we don't want. But when good events happen, it's because we are lucky and we deserve them. So yeah, chat, Chris Quilly, happy birthday today. Happy birthday, Chris Quilly. Happy birthday to Chris. Happy birthday to Quilly. Happy birthday, Chris Quilly. Happy birthday to you. Is there a spawn rate similar to baby zombie jockeys? It should be about 10 times less common than a regular zombie, if I understand my numbers right. It should be. Look at this though, chat. I finally have a spear in my Let's Play world. This is going to be a game changer. This really is going to be a game changer. I can't stress it enough. It's incredibly cool to have. And it's gonna change everything. So there's a baby husk. Actually, we might find a camel husk if we give it just a little peek here. They did thankfully fix that in the preview. The first preview of the camel husk that came out, it didn't actually spawn. You know, we are getting to the point where bugs are looking pretty sloppy. Like, whoopsie, forgot to add the mob. Spawn, you know, like, who knew that when you added a mob, it also had to spawn places? It does feel that way a bit. The S-pair is here, says Dasher Stew. The S-pair is here indeed. I forget the second feature of the spear. You can jab and you can charge. Jab, charge, jab, no charge, jab. So chat, the number of zombie horses I've found so far is sitting in a nice round 0. I could just go in the water and look for a Nautilus, maybe. It might be nice. Why do they, what do they call those things you blow through and make funny noise? The things you blow through and make a funny noise. Hey, Dark Lord Hyper! Finally caught up a stream, paying my pocket money, love from India. Thank you for giving me exclusive control over your pocket money. I will requisition it for donuts, tacos, and maybe even donuts and tacos. Thank you very much, Dark Lord Hyper. I'm thinking of going to India next year. I think it's on the cards. I feel like China is one of the. I feel like India and China are two places where I'm like, it's insane that people don't go there. It's insane that we're like, oh, I need to go to this small Italian coastal town. No. You need to go to. You need to see what's happening in the parts of the world where the people live. At least that's what I think. So yeah, I'm thinking of. Also, is this technically an ocean? If it spawned a drowned, it must be, right? No. Drowns can spawn in any water. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, chat. My current plan to find a husk camel or a zombie horse, not going so well. Not going so well. Oh, I should have set up a timer. You know, we'll see that. We'll see that for the for a Nautilus maybe by comparison. But yeah. Oh, we got one. We got one. It's our first new mob. This is our first ever Mount of Mayhem mob. I've got my spear. That's very clear. But let's be cautious about this, actually. Let's be very cautious. Oh, he's charging me. Oh, my God. They go fast, too. And even though I got hit by a spear, I'm still weaknessed. I think this is a sword moment, and I'm using my spear wrongly. Okay, I'm going to stand still. I'm going to charge him. I'm going to charge. Knock him off the mount. Oh, I attacked the mount, though, not the rider. Which is what I need to do. Ouch. It's not doing a lot of damage, all things considered. But yeah, let's go for this again. Specifically try to get the guys off him. There we go. Yeah! Oh my god, one hit KO, chat. One hit KO. So it is actually quite easy to target the guy. This isn't really true for a lot of other mounts. Okay, so I'm going to get this out and then... Oh god, no! I didn't need to do that. Wow, this spear is powerful though, chat. Did you see what I just did there? I hope you saw what I just did there. Otherwise, you should get your eyes checked, I guess. So yeah, we can attack a lot of enemies at once with the spear, which is one of its cool benefits. If you have looting as well, think about the value you can get from this. Also, this will get me lots of XP, which is good. But yeah, my first Mount of Mayhem mob totally blew it. Totally blew it. Oh yeah, really balls that. Whoa, and there's a second one. It's a baby, right? No, it's just got a single rider. Okay, I don't know why this is true. Never seen it before. No, I don't want to get you. I want to get you. Okay, I'm not really sure what to do about this. Yeah, chat, this isn't. I don't think Mojang foresaw that this would happen. But it's working for me. Yeah, you can't attack the other rider on one of these. Oh, but he can attack himself. Yeah, chat, how do I get the skeleton involved, maybe? No, guys, stop hurting the husk. He doesn't deserve this. No, stop attacking the husk. He's gonna die. No, okay, he's gonna die and it was my fault. So it's actually quite tricky to steal the husk out from under them, or at least I have too powerful a weapon for it. I think honestly this might be a sign that I'm just not meant to use. This might be a sword situation, not a spear situation. That might be the real lesson to learn there. Chat, I ballsed it up, and now all I have is regular camels. No one wants regular camels, which is probably why no one wants husk camels. But still, sad. Bedrock, poor husk camels. Yeah, the husk camels are innocent and do not deserve what I just did to them. Okay, so chat, what we're going to do is we're going to go and find... So I spent a whole night. I found 2 husk camels and 0 zombie horses. Let's see from here, I'm not even in the right biome, how long it takes me to find a Nautilus. Let's go. I am excited about this one. Very curious too. I've only encountered Nautiluses while just casually, like, I haven't gone for the let's go find a Nautilus in survival yet because I haven't had my survival world. Mounts of Mayhem, since when? Since recently. Oh, look how weird this ocean is. Oh. I never fly across it, because I never go across my world this way. Is this technically an ocean? Because, oh, there's a skeleton at the bottom. Because if so, we will find a Nautilus here. I am going to go pick up a... I'm going to pick up some horse armor while I'm here. So saddle, and I guess diamond horse armor. Oh, no, leather horse armor. Let's not get fancy horse armor till we need it, right? Okay, so chat, yeah, I think this ocean here is where I should start finding some Nautiluses. Nautiluses can spawn in all ocean variants, even zombie Nautiluses too, I think. So we just gotta go looking for one. We're a minute into our search. I see salmon, I see drowns. I see some of the weirdest ocean surfers around. But I do not yet see anything else. I could kill the salmon, but I don't think I need to. Yeah. I think that, as it stands, we could just sit here and wait for the Nautilus to spawn around us. But, as tempting an idea as that is, let's go for a little swim. How long until I find my first Nautilus? Also, puffish needed, bro. Thank you. You are very right. Imagine finding one and then just being like, well, I guess I forgot the key ingredient. I grabbed my saddle and my armor for another animal, but I forgot about the ingredient that I need. It's a funny thing to imagine. Imagine a zombie salmon gave you rotten flesh. I'm just saying, David, that is a killer idea. You know, the fact that you're not working with Mojang of ideas like that shows that there is not a there is clearly a hiring bias that I am not in favor of. Okay, so I'm really starting to crowd out my inventory with garbage now. Okay, we'll put these down there too. And then I guess we'll just dump the rotten flesh. I kind of like the rotten flesh. Bones are good. The bow I'll combine together. And then we'll throw the single bamboo on the ground too. Okay, well, now we got a pufferfish. Let's go back. We're just looking for a Nautilus, chat. I'm willing to go fast. I'm willing to go slow. But I would like to find somewhere around these parts. Do I have Riptide on me, actually? I do. Oh, heck yeah. So, chat. Here's how I'm going to get around without wasting fireworks. We just launch this. If we want to go in the air, we can do one of these. I'll check on my Elytra durability, but it's looking fine. It'd obviously be better if it was raining. But Riptide is pretty good even when it's not. Can get you around the biome pretty quickly. I love that I still have lava sitting next to water there. I always talk about like weird issues in my world, and it's hard to actually catalog them all perfectly. But it's good that we can do that right here. Chat, do you see any Nautiluses? I see so many drowns. Like, it looks like I have night vision, how well I can see this ocean. But I don't see any Nautili whatsoever. Oh, it's because they just changed the ocean depth rules. So now every... Oh, there's a guardian? There's multiple guardians. Oh, chat, there's like 4 guardians just spawned. Okay, well, let's go kill him. This is not a Nautilus whatsoever. I'll give it a kill, though. How old is your world? Terrain corruption is so bad. Oh, and that's a drown of a trident. Also, whoa, it's not corruption, it's beauty. You know, I'll have you know. It's the opposite of corruption. Do, 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 do. Yeah, actually, I need the XP too. So just going around killing mobs is lowering the spawn cap. It's giving me valuables and everything else as well. But it's also doing that. So yeah, chat, now is the time to be killing drowns for their tridents. Because that drop rate is about to go down. Or up. The bad one. It's about to change negatively for most people. So yeah, we'll pick up all this rotten flesh, because I can sell that for XP bottles. But chat, yeah, not a single Nautilus. It could be the game isn't seeing this as an ocean biome. It'd be weird if we had salmon and all those other things at the same time, though. That seems like a bit of a contradiction. Ooh, you see what happened there? So let's now probably combine the tridents together. And probably... Oh, perfect! I was just saying we should have this. Okay, chat. Let me know if you see a Nautilus, okay? Let me know if you see a Nautilus. I need to know if you see a Nautilus. Just let me know when you see it. If you see a Nautilus, just, you're gonna have to, you know, it's gonna be tricky. But just type in chat where you see the Nautilus and then... Oh, this is insane. Oh, God. I've never tried to go in a circle and keep the speed going. But apparently it works. Ah! See, I'm gonna guess this isn't an ocean, or at least Nautiluses don't want to spawn here. So let's go find a real ocean where they do want to spawn. Okay, so eat the cooked pork chop. Oh, Lord. I should not be doing that. I think what I'll actually do is I'll fly over to my other ocean. We'll fly over the UK there. Rule Britannia. Britannia rule the waves. And then we'll... Oh, it's a lightning thing too. Imagine if we somehow found another skeleton horse before a zombie horse. But yeah, chat, if we go this way across my world, we can follow the ice path. I have to find the ice path, let it render in first. Okay, so this is here, so there it is. We just gotta... Okay, okay, no, okay. Oh, I'm fine, chat. We just gotta fly real fast. Hope that the game can keep up. Ah! I don't know what's happening now. I think I'm going too far into the sky. About 3,000 blocks this way, I have a known coral ocean. And if I go there, I should be able to find a coral Nautilus. That's my plan. That's it. So, Catch, strive for the skies, buddy. Go to a coral reef. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's the one I want the most. No, I'm gonna die. I don't know where I'm going. Alive is seemingly not on the cards. Okay, chat, I don't know what's happened, but I've lost my sense of direction. Oh yeah, everything is gone now. I need to get down. Okay, we're here. Look at, by the way, look at this terrain. What the heck happened here? Okay, so over here is where my my big ice islands are, and underneath the ice islands, there's a coral reef. Or it might be a fake coral reef. I'll be honest, I might have placed it there myself. This has taken not too deep a durability on me. Okay, what we got? Oh. We've got something. Okay, this desert. I think I've gone too far. If I found a desert and I found a... Yeah, I'm not sure where we've gone, but we're definitely breaking Minecraft to come here. Yeah, this is a good desert candidate for destruction, by the way. I always am looking to get more sand, as everyone is. Is that really floating? So let's head back this way. And then once we're here, we'll try and keep our render distance nice and wide. Oh, man, even with realms, it takes forever to load chunks on your world. Weirdly enough, I think this is a realms issue. I believe it is the fact that it's having to load from a server, and the server's only going to give me so much data at a time. Okay, this is our coral reef. There is no way we shouldn't find a coral Nautilus drowned in here. How we're going to get him back home is a different question. I don't have any coral armor yet, so I have to keep him, like, in the seas. Yeah, he's not going to survive a trip to the Nether, is he? Yeah, so... let's go find one. Chat, this is a beautiful coral reef. There's lots of things in here. Also, there's the two things that I already have stacks of. Pufferfish and rotten flesh. Very handy. But yeah, as far as getting around the coral reef to see if there's any guys, I'll just do a little flight. It can be fast, and then right back down here. Do a little swim around, see if there's any coral Nautilus. They will have to spawn with a zombie rider on top. So we see dolphins, we see fish. I think actually staying near my conduit might make sense for the sake of that effect. Yeah, if I stay around here, I'll be able to see the oceans a bit better. Oh, we see one, chat! Hey! Okay. It took us to find our first Nautilus 9 minutes 54. So that was a process, to give credit. And we got him on the first one. Now he loves us, and we love him, and I can tame him. Beautiful! So we should make like a little Nautilus prison for him or something like that. But I'll use him as my way of finding a coral nautilus. So it's funny because even though we're in this... Is he taking damage? No, you can see his health bar. Even though we're in this space where in... Oh, we got another one! Should we tame him too? I don't see why not. Okay, so now let's put a lead on this guy. And then take him somewhere else. Oh, the lead just snapped immediately. Okay, so there's a lot of nautiluses spawning here. A lot of them. 4 nautilus? It's funny we went so long without one and now 4 in a row. 4 nautiluses, that's just insane. Yeah. This is bonkers. It's a shame that we don't need 4 nautiluses, or that we didn't find them so close to my stables that I could actually, like, keep them. But yeah, we're looking for a coral one, chat. Oh, look at that effect we're getting. We're looking for a drowned, wielding nautilus. It will be painful to have to deal with them, yes. But once we deal with them, we get something cool. Whereas this is kind of not something cool. Was he starting to, like, suffocate a bit there? Maybe he was. Maybe he was. But yeah, for some reason, the night vision effect is very selective about when it kicks into gear. Okay, chat. What are you seeing? What do we see? I guess we got to stay on the surface if we want to see anything below it. Hey, little... Look at that. So beautiful. Breed them for infinite mortar shells. Yeah, that's a good point. You'd have to feel a little bit mean. You'd have to feel a big bit mean. Try and dismount them. No, I'm trying to, it's not the dismounts of Dis Mayhem update. I think you misunderstood. So yeah, we do want it to be nighttime. But it seems as though we're in the right biome, but maybe the game doesn't see it as the right biome. Maybe the game doesn't know that it's a coral reef in a warm ocean. Because we are exclusively getting friendly. Ooh, crazy. We are exclusively getting friendly, or, you know, regular nautili. Also, it's such a pain to look around an ocean on one of these. I guess we just stay at the surface. That seems to work. Can you put a baby into a bucket? I would call Child Protective Services on you if you did that. But it probably would fit, theoretically. But again, cannot stress enough. I hope that is a hypothetical. Okay, so... Ooh, Nautilus shell. Those are good. Who doesn't love those? Get me some copper, too. So, why is it taking so long for the update to come out on my Switch? So Mrs. Coots07, let me try and give you the best pro tip for what to do about that. You want to turn your Switch fully off, like not sleep mode, power off, and then power it back on. And for whatever reason, that often helps things actually, like, set up better. Maybe there's, like, a sample rate they don't want you to do, but it... And then try and... Make sure Minecraft is closed, and then try and load it up fresh. The update won't be able to appear if you haven't done that. That should help. That's the best help an internet person can give you, at least. But yeah, Nintendo versions of the updates are sometimes delayed. I don't know why it is. It's not that they don't want Nintendo to have the updates, I assume. Because Nintendo has some of the cheapest mine coins out there. Did a fun video on that this week. A bucket of baby. Yeah, the Nautilus baby does seem like it should fit in a bucket. I think there's a lot of Mojang decisions where they're just like... I would love to hear their justification sometimes. Because I used to get the idea that, like, yeah, well, you know, they have a good reason. Again, when copper... Oh, we found one, chat. Okay, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Yeah, this is my boy now. Chat. This is Coral. And he is a rare boy, let me tell you. Let me tell you about his rarity. So I'm now going to bring both of these fellas. So the coral guy won't survive in the daytime, which is something I have to be very mindful of. I guess if I keep it below the surface, he might be fine. So my plan is... Oh, no, but not below the surface. Yeah, no, below the surface is going to be fine. So I'm going to get on here. I'm going to take my saddle off. Sadly, that's more important than tropical fish. Then I'm going to go in here. I'm going to saddle you. And just like this. Look at my zombie Nautilus, chat. This is definitely the hardest variant to get. So I'm very pleased to have just gotten one right off the bat like this. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, so mount 1 obtained. I definitely feel like the regular Nautilus is easier to obtain just by that journey. Maybe that's an incorrect opinion. But getting this guy home is going to be a pain. I don't even know the waterway across my world. I could put him in a boat and be really fast about it. Oh yeah, it's nighttime. I can do precisely that. That's what I should do even. Wait, do Nautiluses fit in boats? How long is the nighttime going to last? These are essential questions. In fact, he probably won't die in the day because of the fact... Hey, let's go up, chat. Zoom. This is actually so cool. I have a Nautilus elevator. Oh, and it's... Oh, that's weird. But I have a Nautilus elevator, chat. Now, here's the question. Can the Nautilus go past these gaps? Well, now we know the answer. Let's send him back up the elevator. Ooh. Back up we go. And let's make sure to get him into a thing first. But yeah, zombie Nautilus just found. Now we need a boat to put him in. So I can leave him out here and he's going to be fine, right? Because he's a zombie, he's undead. Getting him home is just a question of how, not if. Oh, easy peasy. Nautiluses suffocate outside water? Yeah, alive Nautiluses do. But dead Nautiluses are dead. I'll confirm I'm right about that right now. But yeah, getting a, I guess like a boat I can make with bamboo. I always keep that on me. Chat, I know my inventory management is atrocious, and I am sorry for that. But also I am clearly not sorry by the fact that I keep doing it. Oh, actually, there's just boats in here. Easy. Life is even easier than you want it to be sometimes. So we'll put the boat over here. We'll ride the Nautilus into the boat. Okay, I see there's a problem with this. Chat, Nautiluses, no boats for them. I remember they did this in the preview at some point, but I guess I stored this the incorrect way around. So I now need to attach the lead to the Nautilus, and then I need to put myself in the boat. And then we need to kind of... Okay. We need to drag the fella this way. Is it working, chat? I think it's working. I don't know why we're not pulling him very hard. There we go. There we go. So we'll go nice and slow. Making sure to kill anyone along the way. Don't you do this. Okay, how's our Nautilus going, chat? Oh. The answer cannot be good based on the fact that I don't have a lead or a Nautilus right now. Oh, he's here. Okay, so I guess this is also a way to get him around the world. I think leads break when you... Oh, no, what did we just do? What did we just do? Okay, as long as he landed in the water, he'll be fine, right? There he is. So where did my lead go? Why is he swimming away from me? Yeah, chat, that lead is kind of essential. And I have no idea where it went because of... Okay, yeah, I'm learning a lesson. I'm learning a few lessons today. But learning lessons is not going to help me with my... Oh, there we go. So what I'm thinking is we'll get the Nautilus back up the tower, and then we'll just fly him slowly across the world. Not quickly. He does not like quickly. This really is a moment where the happy ghast will be perfect. But sadly, We are happy gassed less. So yeah, if we also had Nautilus armor on him, we could be safe even if it stops raining. Right now, we are at the mercy of the rain. Let's grab him, and let's go. Okay, chat, it's working. It's working. I am the happy gas now. I'm not the happy gas for very long, though. Yep, that's too fast. Too fast. Can't be doing that. So yeah, finding the Nautilus after you do that to him, definitely a big part of the challenge. There's the lead, though. Okay, so the Nether seems like my next idea, but I bet the Nether is not going to go well for a mob made of water. But you don't know until you go, so... Can I use one of these while I'm on the Nautilus? Oh, you can't! Oh, it just does not let you. You'd figure because they're ridden by trident drowns, they'd be like, they'd get it, you know? But they don't get it. Zoom. So my next idea is to get him on the ice highway, and then just to jump over the gaps. I can see this going poorly. You know, Kitsfay, you do not have enough trust in me. Hey everyone, lots of viewers today. It's Manson Mayhem Day! Obviously. No, it's a big one. I'm excited for it. Yeah, okay, so look at that. You can hold back the trident, but it doesn't do anything. Very sad. Okay, so yeah, chat, my plan is just to jump him over these gaps. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, it's tricky. I guess we'll just put up some temporary blocks in those gaps. I thought I was being clever and cheap by putting those in there, but I've clearly screwed myself a little bit here. Okay, what block do I have that I can put in those gaps? A part of me wants to use chests, but I'll be reasonable here. And I'll just put in some bamboo slabs. And then I'll take this block back. Oh, no, 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 don't slide too far. Okay, so chat. Again, not perfect, not ideal. But now we just have to place a block there for us to fall onto. And then one here. And then one here. I guess I should... Okay, and then one here. And then we can boost. And then we can boost. Come on. Why is this happening? Oh! No, 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 no. Why is the creeper... Why is it like that in there? Someone is going to have to explain that to me. No! I hate creepers. They are the reason that Minecraft... They are the enemy in Minecraft. And I've let the enemy win today. Yeah, no, I can't be stressed enough how bad a creeper explosion really is. It's, you know, you spend a lot of your Minecraft game trying to make it not happen. And it sucks. But I have to give this moment to say, yeah, isn't that impressive? How well designed that is. If even after 7,000 days, I still fear the creeper. A creeper appearing is still a disaster moment. It's clever, right? Okay, so we're going to bounce up these gaps here. Damn it, chat. There's... Why did I cheap out? Okay, you know, we're going to take him into the Nether. I don't think this will go well for him. But I am going to put him in the Nether. Why? The movement is so weird on land. Oh, no, it's daytime. So, yeah, we have to try the Nether next. He is not going to survive if we don't. So let's just break a hole through here. And then put that back somewhere else. No, I don't have the space for it. Is there a way to light it without melting the snow? Glow lichen. Yeah, I think soul torches would be real good. I think I actually have some soul torches on me. Okay, chat, I might risk my first... Oh yeah, look at that. He immediately started burning. Oh no, 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 no. He's burning so fast. He's burning so quickly. Okay, this guy cannot come out of the water. I ruined my opportunity while it was raining. And so now what I have to do is just kind of wait. I'll leave him tied somewhere because I don't want to lose him. Or I'll keep him in a little box somewhere, you know, like... This is what you do to things that you love. Put put them in little boxes, and you make sure there's no way out of those little boxes. Oh, where'd he go? Chat, where did my mob just go? Okay. Thank God. Not actually gone, just taking a little break. Yeah, I need to tie him somewhere, but there's no fences because I didn't anticipate this moment. Why are you not just flying home but dangling in the water? I mean, I know this is not a Togat way, but it is a way. Oh, it doesn't work when you firework, so I can't fly, right? I'd have to get a happy ghast, which is a viable. Oh God, which is viable to be clear. Let's see if I can spear this guy. Nope, too slow. Yeah, the charge attack on the spear feels so weird to me. I don't like it. I really don't. Yeah, we've got to go 3,000 blocks. It's a really big journey, so I want to make sure we get it right. But yeah, also it's a zombie Nautilus, so he burns when he's out of water. We've got two big problems to solve at the same time. You see, he took half a heart. Just by bouncing out of the water, he's taking a half heart. Hey, look at that, look at that, look at that. So I have to now seriously work this one out. I guess the safest place to leave him is probably out of the water. Oh no! Oh, he's burning up here! No, 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 no! Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, he's gonna stay in the water right here. I'm gonna put little safety brakes on there. No, 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 stay in the water, stay in the water. Don't do it, don't do it. Okay, he's somehow alive right now. Oh, because he's in daylight. So if he knows how to stay there, we'll be good. I'll keep him fed and alive, like. It's worth wasting some pufferfish on. He technically should eat rotten flesh, I feel like, but he does not.
Totally been blown up by creepers transporting fast high horses across the world. Don't fear the creeper, haha.
Do 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 do. Also pufferfish him. That does sound like a not okay thing to be doing to him, but I have done it nonetheless. Okay, so now we've got a zombie coral Nautilus creeper fat person. Now we just have to work out how to get him home. I think a happy ghast is going to be the best way, but it's going to be such a pain. But I think that's the only reasonable way. He's going to suffocate. Drowned. Man, this is everyone I speak to has a slightly different understanding of the Nautiluses, and everyone had a different understanding to mine. So I think I've got it right if I say this. Regular Nautiluses suffocate, don't die in daylight. Zombie Nautiluses don't suffocate, do die in daylight. Put armor on a zombie Nautilus, and they're fine. Yeah, I think a lot of... I think, honestly, introducing two types of the same mob at the same time really has blown... Like, I think it has caused a lot of confusion. Look at him. He's perfectly fine and alive. He's chill. He's good. He's surviving. Vince Noir, what's your opinion on TFL increasing tube fares? Oh, that's a fun topic for a Minecraft stream. No, as I understand it, it is a, you know, it's a multifaceted thing, but when you think about what you get for how little you pay, it's insane. It doesn't feel that way. It's like people who drive cars forget they have a magic explosion machine that can take them anywhere in the country for just the price of dinosaur juice. It's a similar thing like that. Like, eventually you start to think the train is a necessity rather than a service. But on a service level, for how much you pay for the... You know, the cap is what, like £8? And you can travel anywhere in Zone 1 and 2 all day long? Even though when that goes up to £9, is it that disastrous? The answer depends on your opinion, I guess. The amount of people who jump the tube, I'm not surprised. Yeah, exactly. It's interesting because it is going up by 3%. Effectively, if you could just reduce... Because fare evasion is a lot more than 3%. You could have it be the same way, but people wouldn't like that one quite as much. Get some Coppola Nautilus armor at Toycat. I am going to have to struggle to do that. Yeah, chat, I figured the stream's starting at 4:30 today. I'll be good. I can get some chill time, then I can make a video, then I can prepare for the stream. I'm having one of those days where I'm like, everything has just caught up with me. I wanted to go and look around my world for like areas I haven't explored. There's a lot of stuff I wanted to do that we didn't do. Okay, so yeah, chat. So yeah, I think increasing the price by inflation is fair. It doesn't feel fair. I don't like it. But if you like something, then you should accept that it is going to be more expensive eventually. Otherwise, you are dooming it to decrease its quality level by inflation every year. The shrinkflation that is accepted elsewhere isn't actually a good thing. It's just an inevitability. Okay, I'm going to combine the bows together. And then, chat, I want to get this guy home. I can't take him through the nether. If I could just get him up on top of here, I could probably bounce him between the islands just fine. Or indeed... Okay, here's my idea. If I can just get him... I'll make a little bridge here. No, don't fall off. Just a little bridge over here. Then he just has to... he has to mind the gap, obviously. There we go. Look at that, tying it all together. I can get a travel card from Gatwick to London zones 1 to 6 for like £20, which is super reasonable. Yeah, I'm always amazed at the... I think it's probably worked out that most people don't super use it, but if you do use a lot of journeys, the daily price cap is real good. Oh, chat, he can't jump up a block. He was definitely doing it earlier, though, right? You all saw it. Okay, I've got 10 minutes, though, to get him home. So we've got a timer. In fact, I'll start the timer now. When this timer hits 10 minutes, we've got to be back in the water, chat. Also, why is his health only 4 hearts now? Did it permanently go down? What? Why is his health lower? Okay, this is weird stuff. I don't understand it. I don't like it. Okay, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to press it once. Place that here. Place that here. Yeah, I wanna get over there, but clearly I'm gonna have to go take some of my blocks back to do that. So this and this, and this and this and this and this and this. Pedestrian vehicles like bicycles and scooters, then ban stairs everywhere and replace with ramps would be cool. So that I mean, it's a forward-thinking idea. I think that I don't like that this is an argument against it. I used to be like, but why do we care? But if you're trying to really be, fair about how public transport, how any form of transport works, then it's really important that it works for people of all ability and confidence levels. There's a shocking number of people who are like scared about fast-moving things where they are exposed. And tricky problem to solve. The Zortlus is a strange creature. Why was he able to jump up a gap earlier, but not now? It's such a weird guy. Such an objectively weird guy. So now we break this. Get a few of those back. Chat, I'm going to try and get him over to that next one without having to build a bridge, because it's just super painful. Yeah, if I just jump up here. Go. No! Chat, did I just... Oh, no, I've got him. Okay, so... Now I just get in the boat, right? Or I could just walk. Yeah, I'll just go for a walk. Yeah, but just go for a walk home now. It works. Okay, I'm checking first... I'll check in first person. Yeah, it looks a little bit better from here. I've got my Zortlus, my Nobilus. Make sure he doesn't suffocate on the other side of the Nether portal. Yeah, no, the Nether, I think it's gonna kill him, right? He burns too quickly to do through the Nether. If I could transport him through powdered snow in the Nether, maybe. I doubt that. It would be a good solution, though. Ooh, takes too many hits to kill a spider. I'll stick to my sword next time. Okay, so now we just go for a nice walk across the world. I halfway hate the way the new way leads work. There's no elasticity anymore. Mobs don't get pulled to you. Yeah, leads are a janky item And it felt like they were fixing them logically, but now they feel janky in a different way. What is the timer for? It's to remind us how long the nighttime is. I need to get him into the ocean around 9 minutes. I had the timer ready to go, and I figured it'd be a good way to remember. Okay, chat, I'm sprinting. I haven't lost him. So I can sprint if I want to, and everything is fine. When we get close to 9 minutes, I'll start to fly just to get him a little bit further. And that'll be good. Third person. Yeah, third person's a good way to see him, I guess. Which is good for the sake of a visual stream. Yeah, I mean, there's one less thing to be anxious about, I guess. But now I have to think about how he might fall in the lava, so think about that. Get a bucket of water, just in case. Nah, we won't need that. I'll get advance warning that the sun's coming. That's how daytime works. It doesn't just surprise you. It doesn't come out of nowhere. It's a well-planned activity. This is the way the ice path was intended to be used. Honestly, do you think I should just get in my boat and start going slowly? Do you think that would actually work better? You can use rockets while holding the lead, no? No, I think Polymush, I could be slightly misremembering, but I think fireworks will always detach the lead now, because they wanted you to use the Happy Ghast. I tried using the Trident as a clever workaround, but you just go too fast and it detaches the lead too. So, flying is not a valid solution anymore, sadly. It was always a little buggy, but now it detaches as a game rule rather than a matter of anything else. Oh, there's a boat here. Is it facing the right way? Well, it seems like it was made to be, huh? Okay, chat. Do I still have my mob on a lead? I do. The forgotten path began with... Oh, is it laggy or am I crazy? Or is it just... Oh, it's just jolting weirdly. Yeah, using A and D, you just can't... You can never go straight using a keyboard. Okay. So I shouldn't go too fast. No, 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 no. Shouldn't go too fast. So I'm going to go put some batteries in my controller. Keep an eye on my Nautilus. For me, chat. He's down there having a great time. Okay. We in. It could be laggy and you could be crazy. That's true. Ah, no! No, no! No! Ooh, chat. I don't know what just happened. It can't have been good, though. Could not have been good. Oh, no. No. Here's my lead. Okay, here's my Nautilus. Didn't go according to plan, don't get me wrong. But everyone's alive, at least. I want to see if I can destroy a boat by riptiding into it. It looks like you can't, weirdly. I don't have any space to pick it up, sadly. I mean, I'll make space. There we go. Okay, now... Again, it's weird. This guy has super low health for some reason. But yeah, we got to keep him under the water. And we're going to try and find a path home that just involves water. Because here's the thing, chat. There's a big wall around my world at about 2,500. I've got him on just the right side of that wall that I should be fine now. I know where I need to go. I don't know that there is a waterway connection there. But I've got to try and find it anyway because of, well, problems. If I find the ocean, then it'll be good because I could find a Nautilus armor too. But yeah, having Nautilus armor would have made this a lot easier. This Nautilus has survived so much. You know, gotta give him some credit where his credit is due. But yeah, being able to stay under the water is quite handy. You don't often see the oceans in your world this way. So it's cool to get a little opportunity. Yeah, we want to go this way, chat. We're at 2,500 Z. We don't want to be at 2,500 Z. But sometimes you have to look above. Oh, look at that! We're at the Woodland Mansion. Okay. Or the recycled woodland mansion. When I said I don't think the stream will start until all Bedrock platforms are updated, I didn't know it was actually live. The stream was lagging. I'll see myself out, says Mrs. Coots. It's okay. We all make mistakes. Some mistakes are just more embarrassing than others. Feed it raw fish to heal. I think, though, if you look at its health, it implies that it has... So I'll kill some fish real quick. But if you look at its health, even if I feed it, it looks... Oh, okay, so it just doesn't show its unready health. So let's see how we can max that health out. Yeah, I'm charging a salmon. It's not working particularly well. Okay, now I think this must be max, but we'll give it a little try anyway. Oh no, we're gonna die. Okay, so yeah, I can't feed him anymore, which means we're at max. Good to know. Very good to know. We'll reach the Woe Mansion in no time. You know, I think that's got to be the official name for it now, Dasher. We just got to work out what year it was, and I can put the little thing on it. Good amount of people in stream today, Huss. It's the Grizzly. Yeah, it's update day. I feel like this is our, you know, this is the Minecraft community Super Bowl. I mean, I guess now that it's 4 times a year, it's a very slight bit less. But I think it's still, like, exciting to have new features for everyone. I gave good advice. Very proud of you, Polly. That was, in fact, good advice. So, yeah, that is my woodland mansion that I recycled, chat. I think it's beautiful in its own way. And now we're going to go quite some distance around the world. Thankfully, in already explored chunks. Because we're just going to get around, basically. Does Riptide work while riding it? No, yeah, right. Mizumi, I had the same question. Look at this. The game really hints like it should. You can pull your trident back, but you can't actually, you have to like get off and then do it. Oh, God, I might have hurt him there. Yeah, I just tridented right into him. So I now have to kill some cod. Thankfully, there's a whole school of fish. Okay, so pick those up. Give him a little healy heal. And there we go. So yeah, pro tip, don't Riptide Trident into your Nautilus. Can't believe you had 0 woman representation before the Woe Mansion. Is it faster than a boat? That's an interesting question. It depends on how you define fast, right? So unlike a boat, especially if you don't have armor on it, you can't really... Like, it's harder to know where I'm even going, because you have to stay below the water. But it is faster than a boat if you add in this extra little time right here. His health is back. Yeah. His health is back. So chat, here's one of the most interesting parts of my world. I haven't been here in so long. But I have a mushroom island that's connected by land. So what's the purpose of the Nautilus? I mean, what's the purpose of anything, man? Look at this tiny little mushroom biome. They used to be so tiny back in the old console edition days. You can see this was the edge of my world because it's got the bedrock terrain just over there. But you can also see it's a struggle to get from here to somewhere else. I think I have to take him out of the water and just be fast about it. I think that's got to be the only reasonable way. So, yeah, I think it's what we'll try. I might regret this. I might just have to wait for nighttime to come. But let's just jump him out of the water. Go, 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 go. Quickly, 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 quickly. No, that's not happening in time. This is not happening in time. Back in the ocean, back in the ocean, back in the ocean, back in the ocean. Why are you like this? Okay. So yeah, that, you can see the problems. We have to take him over land. There just isn't a sea route. I thought there might have been. There is not. I can try and take him up that mountain with me. But that's probably the best we're going to be able to get going on. If you dash constantly, probably faster than a boat. I think passive movement is fast. Oh yeah, boats are faster passively than Nautilus are. Got to go. Bye, everyone. Great to see you, William. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you in the future. But yeah, I think the Woe Mansion was built in 2024. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm actually never sure. I always want to, like... have stuff like that confirmed. Because my vibes are always like, they're a good guess, but I mean, I guess that's the thing about vibes, right? It's like, everyone has a decent idea of things because our brains store things to like the necessary resolution. But when you share things with others, you should probably get it to like a higher resolution. Which is why sometimes you ask to confirm, like the power of multiple brains combined is that everyone's low resolution images can add up to a high resolution one. Nautiluses, zombie horses, zombie camels, and the spit. My guy will die in your care. Oh, actually, do you see this over here? There's like a, I think I might have a way through. Yeah, I think right here, I'll just dig myself the little Zortilus canal. Easy peasy. Just make sure it comes in from both sides. Technically speaking, that's water all the way through. Let's go get our guy now, chat. I'm excited to get the Nautilus as I have my own made ocean, but I'm one of those people who won't do it for a week until the rush is gone. Yeah, there is, there's got to be a word for this, like slow Minecrafting or whatever. Like, deliberately just doing things at your own pace in Minecraft is fine. If you feel like the rush would negatively impact you, you know, would take away some of your enjoyment. I think there's lots of games where I kind of do take the opinion of, like, do it straight away or do it in, like, a year. Like, I don't remember what new release was like that. I think Metroid Prime just came out. And I'm excited by the idea, but also it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna play it now. I'm gonna find a time in my life where it's good to play, rather than thinking like right now. Which arguably is how everything in the world should work. Anything that you're excited about, excitement about a thing does not mean you have to do the thing right now. Also, yeah, look at this. We're finally getting closer now, chat. I like the festive drip, my man. Thank you, Forzy dog. No, Forzy MC. You're not a dog. But you're not actually Forzy MC. You my dog. Forzy dog. Nailed it. Zombie horses were a thing. They just didn't spawn naturally. They also couldn't be ridden on Bedrock. I wanna make sure that I think that parity. I want to talk about times where parity does work out as well. Also, wow, another Nautilus. It's a shame. Can I take him home with me? If I'm going all this way anyway, it actually might make sense too. So, chat. I mean, Nautiluses seem to be the easiest ones to find, but like still, let's do that. Bring him home. Yeah, chat. So you can boost and keep a Nautilus with you. That's the good news. Oh no, you can't. Not for long. So I need to go get the lead back now. Or I could just keep one of these out. Honestly, that might be easier. So follow me into victory. No, I definitely need the lead. I don't know why it detached though. So we'll just passively ride around. And this should get me really close. I think this will get me to like my big console edition size nether cube, etc. It also means I can watch others and learn what I should and should not be should be watching you not do. Yeah, that is true. I do think especially with like how I think every game gets a little bit more optimized after a week, and that's what makes it so like dangerous. Is like if you are like part of a game's community, then a lot of the fun can be optimized out of doing something real quickly. And that is a bad thing, in my opinion. So yeah, oh, so that made the lead snap. Yeah, it's gotta be that the game doesn't like it when you... I think it's stupid if you can't attach a mob and also go boosting, but clearly that's how it works. So, Cat, if you have an ocean biome by your base, they'll spawn naturally, says Alicard. Yeah, I did. I have an ocean biome right by my right next to where my stables are, where I'm taking these guys. Look at this wool, by the way. Whoa. That's cool, huh? There's so many little treats in this world. Cherry Mansion was the 23rd of July, 2023. Thank you so much, Dasher. I think I was trying to do the whole, like, asking nicely in a way where I was making it clear you didn't have to do anything. But I think I aired a bit too much on the side of like, well, here's the thing you could do, and making you unsure if you were meant to do it. And so I apologize for that. But thank you for giving me the useful result. Now we can go in there and we can change that sign to call it the Woe Mansion from 2023. Because it's useful to label builds. So, don't need any new chunks for them to spawn, says Ali Card. Yeah, you don't need chunks at all. Or you don't need new chunks at all. It's just I wasn't having any, and it could be like pure luck that maybe if I'd have waited around long enough, it'd have happened. But I'm just, I'm not taking any chances today. Not taking any chances. Well, I say that. I'm going to take a lot of chances today. But I'm not taking a chance on that today. So yeah, we just got to get this guy across the world. The nearest coral reef in my world that I can think of was 3,000 blocks. Which is a bit annoying, but it is how it is. Does the Nautilus work with Dolphin's Grace? Great question. I think the answer is no. But it shouldn't be. Now that you make me think about it, it's silly that it's no. Oh, so I can now take him out of the water and not worry, because he's not going to burn in the daylight. Big improvement. So yeah, we'll stay in third person. I don't like this trail of bubbles that's flying into my face. I feel like I have to go like, but I will live with it so I can see. I get the vibe. You're welcome. Don't stress about it. You're not. Thank you very much. Unless I will. I will. I think they share spawn with squids. Yeah, they're definitely rarer than squids, but they feel very common. Good to see you, by the way, Ali Card. Thank you for wanting to be helpful. How are you doing on this fine December day? I'm having a long one today. It's streamless, so I'm streaming for a while today. It's gonna be a lot of fun though. We're gonna have all of the mounts in my. Oh, should not have let that happen. It's chill though. It's interesting. It didn't make a noise. You heard that, right? Like you can hear the Nautilus noise, but not a lot else. You think they melted the ice biomes in preparation for the Nautilus? I guess I see the logic actually. That's what made them think about it. Yeah. That is a good point. Not having a hot choc made for me today as my hubby has gone out. Like not back till tomorrow. I don't know whereabout in uppy old north you are. But I found there was a hot chocolate place I went to the other day that apparently is from Sheffield. They have their big location in Sheffield. And I think it was like the fanciest hot chocolate I ever had. I think it's called Bullion. You should look into it. Again, I don't know if that is... I feel like I'm really bad at UK geography once you get north of like Nottingham or Manchester. It's like I don't understand how there's a whole mini country up there. But if that's useful to you, then now you know. Oh no, I've got to remember I can't do that. It just immediately breaks the lead, chat. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. Why have a mob with a super speed ability if the super speed ability can't actually also can't actually be used? Can't wait to catch a zombie horse with a rider still on it to display next to my skeleton horse with rider still on it. Oh, that's a cool idea, D Grizzly, actually. I like that a lot. I have to go in about an hour. It's a weekly friends hangout. Oh, that's fun, Dasher. Have a good weekly friends hangout. Also doing great. Sounds found a fun combo of spear and Nautilus. Spear fishing for ink sacs to make hunting squids not awful. Yeah, that's one of the real beauties, if an update can deliver it, is in making a previously dull task enjoyable, or making a previously undoable task doable. Especially because like squid hunting is an essential part of Minecraft. You gotta do it at some point. Oh, I have to go back and get the lead, right? So I'm gonna have to leave my Nautilus, my regular Nautilus. Oh, man, I left him so far away. I'm gonna have to leave the Nautilus. Okay, chat. I'm gonna be really cautious here. I'm gonna leave the Nautilus in the water over here. This seems silly, but it's my idea, right? Okay, if I just bounce him out of the water. Oh, Christ! How did he just do that? Is that normal? Is it just my Nautilus this is slow for that? Okay, then we'll get back down. We'll grab this guy. Oh, I'm not on him. Oh, I didn't saddle him, maybe? Yeah, did I leave my saddle on the wrong... Wait, what just happened? I felt like I was on a zombie Nautilus. Was I just imagining it the whole time? I think I was. I'm so confused. Okay. So get on the... Oh, I didn't get the saddle off the other guy. Or I tried and I didn't succeed, maybe. So just please leave me alone. Right now, not the right time for you. Okay, so I'll put the slabs on the ground, I guess, logically. I'll get on this guy, take off the saddle, logically. Then we'll get back on my lovable little undead guy. Man, this is some real journey. This is why I like new biomes, even relatively new biomes, like 2017 new, can cause some problems for old worlds. Underwater exploration is way easier now. Yeah, exactly. That is very much the case. Yeah, I think I want to build a big tunnel for him. Or even if not a big tunnel, it'd be cool to have like a tunnel, right? Okay, so let's try and launch him out of the water and get him up this hill if we can. Okay, he's got lots of health. Ooh, yeah, he can get properly out. Oh, but once he's out of the water, it then sucks. So we need to then use a bucket to move him around anywhere real. Because he doesn't really like being led. Look at this, chat. Just, come on. You can jump out of that water. Just up. He's so stubborn. And believe me, I know stubborn. So there's no bucket in here anymore, annoyingly, and I can't break my shulker box too easily. Nortonol. Oh, I like Nortonol, Akash Warrior. Good to see you, by the way, too. Is Toycat currently sitting on a shelf? Honestly, one of the things, one of those references I was never into was Elf on a Shelf. I was like, I don't understand it. Is this a traditional? Do we make this up all of a sudden? And I think if you don't get something like that, you just gotta live with it the rest of your life. You can't tell people you don't get it. It's not getting... Okay, so... Yeah, if we do like a perfect jump, like a full... Oh, a perfect jump. Come on, a perfect jump. Okay, it's still not... Like, how did I make the jump before but not hit? There we go, okay. So, we got the Nautilus moving. On land, it really is your jumps that are most of the movement, though. And then once we get him moving, we gotta get him flying. Or we could just go get our... Oh! Phantom! Okay, this is perfect, chat. I know I've got bigger concerns right now. So let me get him back into the water. I should have just went and got the Happy Ghast, really, and just done it via air. Oh, wait, what was that? Was that a guy with a spit? Whoa, chat! Literally, I was trying to move this guy across the world when I got attacked by this guy. What a perfect way for things to have gone. So I'll use my sword, because it's a way better chance of actually succeeding here. Yeah! Zombie horse! Okay. Zombie horse gotten. Now I put the leather horse armor on him. I'll put the saddle on him temporarily. Hopefully that doesn't allow this guy to despawn. Just so I can get him out of the water and somewhere safe. Because I need him to not despawn. So, oh look, by the way, swimming horses now. Revolution, let me tell you. Oh, it's finally, it's all coming together, chat. So I'm gonna get this guy just on that big pile up there, if he can make it. Oh, he's laggy, he's got the skeleton horse problem. He's laggy. You press A to jump and then he doesn't. No, okay. So yeah, I think I'll just leave him at the top of this hill here, maybe. If I can get him on top of that tree, it'd be good. But he's, again, with this laggy jump, it's very tricky to imagine him being good for anything. I don't know why this is. It's a skeleton horse problem, but only in New World, or only in Old Worlds. It's not in New Worlds. Something about long-term worlds means that jumps on animals do not work correctly. And I don't know if I understand why that could possibly be. I have just not enough into program. Okay, so I'll move the zombie horse first. And just put him somewhere useful. On the eye over here, maybe. In the boat? Wow, it would be great if he could go on the boat. But chat, we got our second mob. I could just ride him across the world first and hope the Nautilus is still there when I get back. It's risky. I'll put him in the desert temple. How about that? Are all zombie horses this crazy fast? And so by the way, Adam Sony is making carne asada. See, that's so much cheaper than I bet. Wait, actually, carne asada. Carne asada. That's not a beef taco. That is a beef mince. But are all zombie horses is crazy fast? I think they have randomized stats. There's a lot of things like this where you just kind of assume that someone has done the testing. But I don't, because you can't breed zombie horses together. Oh, this guy isn't crazy fast at all. He's like regular horse fast. It's nice. It's useful, I guess. But it is what it is. So I'm just going to time to my fence post back here, just for now. So we can get back to our zombie Nautilus as fast as possible. So you are just going to exist over there for now. The spear is definitely not OP. Yeah, I think anyone who was claiming it was OP, like, it's got the highest ceiling of damage, but just for survival players, it's not really, like, survival players aren't doing crazy trick shots all the time. They just want something that, like, works, technically. Also, I've got a random red mushroom. Where did that come from? Lifesaver, though. Okay, he doesn't need it. Not a lifesaver at all. Worthless, in fact. Carne asada isn't mixed beef, it's slices of beef. But the important part is grilled beef. And now I know I am wrong. Useful. Copper Age was the only drop this year that didn't add any new mounts. Spring added pigs. Sky added happy casts. Yeah, they love having things for you to ride on, huh? What does that tell us? I actually do not know. But I will take these, put them in there. I'll put my Nautilus shell away. And then I'll go grab a couple of leads, honestly. It seems as though they're useful. And I am going for a lot of them. And then we'll go grab a saddle. You know, actually, there's a saddle here. Perfect. Easy peasy. I should also dye my horse before I leave here. Oh, you're going to turn off that timer, by the way. Left that on too long. Sorry. Can we one-shot the dragon? That is the fun question, isn't it? Quest to one-shot the Ender Dragon. Wait, actually, if I could one-shot the dragon, that'd be the perfect solution to my problem I'm running with right now. Chat, I don't know if you know that. Actually, you know, if we've got time before we go back to my coral guy. I think we should. I've got all these XP bottles. Let's XP myself up and let's enchant this spear with something better. Oh, are we gonna make it to level 30, chat? Oh no, we're not going to. We're not going to. Oh no. So close, yet so far. I could remove a bookshelf or something, I guess. Get level 28 enchantment, like a pleb. How many times have you left while trying to go to settings by now? Oh, none. I'm not in any way confused by it. I'm morally disgusted by it, but not confused. I think there's a lot of things where I am confused by basic design. But that's the thing, right? Is like it shouldn't be day-to-day users that need to suffer for the bottom lines. Okay, so let's remove one shelf. We might need to be more than one. I think like that many should probably do. Still level 30? How about now? Level 26. So we'll put a shelf back. And then this is sharpness free and then ... other things. Clearly the spear wants to have sharpness. So we'll let it have sharpness. So spear, sharpness free, and just sharpness free. Not great. Maybe that was the sign we should have gone for a level 1 enchantment. But still, we got a spear that now does 8 damage. It's still nowhere near the axe. But yeah, one shot the dragon is a fun idea. I kind of want to play around with that, actually. I want to do a little test. How fast? I doubt you can fly that fast. You could probably fly that fast in your overworld, but not in the end. Lunge free is a level 2 enchantment. Really? I saw it at level 3 when I looked. But maybe on Neverite it's different, because it seems like quite widely available. Diamond Spear is better than Neverite for sharpness jab. Neverite's only better for charge attacks. Is it because they do the same damage, but one has a lower attack speed? What's the reason behind that one? In your mind, pal? Yeah, my Neverite sword does the same damage as my spear. But my spear attacks like this now. I could also get my spear damage higher, and that's the benefit. And although I could get my sword damage a lot higher. It should be said. Oh, I still don't have a totem, chat. I've been flying totemless. Do. I mean, I could put my map in there. Just for the inventory management level. Do. I'd love to make like a metro that's specifically for moving Nautiluses around the world. It'd be a real nightmare to manage, but it would be pretty cool, right? I just got back to watch some more. Did you get the new mounts, Toy Cat? I've got a Coral Nautilus and a Zombie Horse, the two mobs I want the most. Although I'm currently a bit worried about the Coral Nautilus. We're gonna have to hope that he is doing just fine. I didn't leave an... I think a saddle might have made him fine. Maybe I should have... I'm a little worried now, actually. Now that I really think about it. We'll have to see. You should come visit Ann Arbor in Michigan. You know, I've been to Detroit. Let me tell you, I will not be going back anytime soon. No, Detroit actually, it is surprisingly cool as a city. Kind of proving the thing that, like, no matter how bad the economic situation gets, there'll always be interesting things happening in urban areas, right? So chat, where did I leave my zombie Nautilus? There he is. Thank God he's still alive. So let's resaddle him. And we can't actually take him anywhere yet, so it's a good thing that I haven't been doing anything for a while. If I can't take him anywhere yet, I've got to actually come up with a plan. And that is a lot easier said than done. Yeah, it's not that far to get him where I want him to be. I just want him on the other side of these, chat. How do I get a bunch of water in there? I mean, I guess I could take this same mountain and just make a slow path through it. But getting a Nautilus through that is going to be a whole pain. Yeah, I could probably... Okay, I've got an idea. I'll attach the Nautilus to me by lead, and then I'll crawl through one of these with the Nautilus in tow. It's a little insane, chat, but I think it might just work. If you saddle it, it won't despawn. Heal her. Coraline, the Nautilus is fine. Coraline is such a silly name, but I like it. I like it, Dasher. Where is Coraline right now? Sweet Coraline. Do. Good Nautiluses never seemed so weird looking. Just find a Nautilus armor. Look, finding a Nautilus armor in a world this old is a lot easier said than done, okay? It's a lot easier said than done. I know I probably could find it, but it's gonna be a task. It's not a fun task either. I'd rather fight the dragon with a spear. Okay, so come at me, come at me. Okay, no, that's not working. So yeah, this is where the spear really comes into its own. Being able to like collateral damage enemies like this, very handy. Make the tunnel underwater. Yeah, that's the way I could not have to wait until tomorrow to do this. But yeah, ultimately I can just wait until that time. Oh, actually, it's basically nighttime anyway. But I would be able to wait it out just fine. Or use a fire resistance potion. Let's see if the, I'm going to check on today's video. Make sure everything's good, by the way. Yeah, it's a weird one. Nautilus docking bays will go well with my world's many conduits. Yeah, that's very fun. Ann Arbor is at 180 degrees different from Detroit. Oh, okay. Shouldn't go then. No, I just, you know, my first experience with a Michiganer was someone crashing into me and making a big deal about how they did not in fact crash into me. It's like I don't know, like in my mind, I kind of just assumed this is like an easy thing to assume when you travel to, you know, relatively wealthy countries, you know, the Canadas, Australias, the Europes, the Americas of the world. Most of the people you interact with as a tourist are relatively well-off localers or service staff that are specifically designed to like interact well with people who are local. Okay, chat. Can this guy fit through that hole without suffocating? But yeah, like I really don't know what's going to happen, but I'm going to have to be very careful. Chat, is he coming? Is he coming? Oh, yeah, the tunnel! The tunnel! The tunnel has saved everything. Oh, this is incredible. You really can just make a 1x1 tunnel and use it to slide your Nautilus around the world. And it's going to save me so much pain as a result. Oh, yeah. Insane. Can I go faster? I can. Just going to go for a little crawl. And life is good. See, this is the fun thing about doing it in the real world, is it's unpredictable, but you do learn some silly stuff. And out the other side he comes. Maybe. Come on, just out the hole. Yeah! I knew these random holes that I dug after crawling was introduced. I knew they'd come in handy eventually, chat. I just didn't know how. What a naughty tunnel. Absolutely loving the puns today, by the way, Dasher. Keep them up. That's thinking outside the box. Okay, so now it's a straight shot to get to my. Now it should be a straight shot to get to my. My what would you call it? My farm, my stables. Again, I'm gonna have to leave it tied up for now until I get armor for him. But just the fact that I have one of these at all, already incredible news. Very incredible news. So yeah, sadly this solution won't work for alive Nautiluses. Non-zombified Nautili will give some problem. Okay, bounce over, yeah! Yeah, all the terrifying holes there. Whoa, they're not terrifying holes. If you want to see terrifying holes, Chili's Bean, you're in the right world for it, but Toycat's terrifying world is elsewhere. Yeah, yeah, the update is out. Why is my Minecraft not updating? Close your Minecraft, restart your device, and if you don't have it then, well, you know, presumably a different problem. Is it possible to turn off this transparent mode? Okay, I have a controversial take here. Apparently, I don't mind mob divering when it like look at this. So right now, my face is getting close to the camera. I don't really mind being able to see through my face. Like, it allows me to see that ocean behind me a little better. Like, I think that is not a bad thing. Personally, you know, again, I know. You can shoot me for that opinion if you'd like to. But yeah, oh wow, that's weird. So now we go this way, and we're here, chat! This was a half-an-hour journey across the world. But I now have, you know, your girl, Sweet Coraline, all the way across the world. Hello, Toy Cat. Hello, Toy Chat. Sorry I'm late. How goes it? No, don't you just apologize for being late. You have to sing the late song. I don't know what do you do when you're late to major formal events? You show that you feel terrible and then you commit seppuku. You've got to do that. Okay, so the Nautilus can swim against the current here, which isn't ideal. So I am going to have to make some fences, or she'll be able to get out. It's interesting that she wants to get out, right? Rather than just accepting her fate down in the corner here. But yeah, now if we... Oh, actually, I could just tie her to, like, a fence back here. Hypothetically, right? There's nothing stopping this from just being tied to there. It's a bit messy, and it does go through a block. But Sweet Caroline now has been made just fine. And now it's raining. Great. So, yeah, what I could do is I could just go and grab the other Nautilus, bring her back too. Or we could hope that we do magically find one around here too. Again, this is technically an ocean, chat. There's no reason for there not to be any Nautili. Or Nautili derivatives. But it's just so dead. Yeah, like, maybe Minecraft doesn't see this as an ocean. Although there's a dolphin there. That's an ocean thing, right? Squid too. I don't think those just spawn in random. Also, by the way, my way of killing squid that I enjoy is definitely this. Pro tip. So yeah, there's cod in here. I don't think cod spawn anywhere too. I think that has to mean something. But yeah, I want to find a regular zombie Nautilus now. A regular Zortili, if you will. Poor Coraline tied up like a rabid dog. Look, she tried to escape twice. I put clear security mechanisms in place. She tried to break them. Who do you think's to blame for that one? Can't blame me, that's for sure. Does Bedrock have a way to check biome? Not in-game, I don't think. Yeah, I think that finding a Nautilus is somehow not an easy task. I guess this can't be an ocean. I guess that's what we should just conclude from that. But how do I know when it becomes ocean then? How do I know when a Nautilus should be able to spawn? Especially a zombie Nautilus. We still haven't found one, right? We found just the coral zombie. Also, why is there just a dog there? You know, we'll pick our battles. I'm going to go back home. I mean, back to the ocean monument. I'm going to put away my prismarine pieces right in here. Also, I've got to kill these fellas. Give myself a good little heal. Yeah, this is just where I store some stuff. It probably shouldn't be, but it is. I've got a ton of dark prismarine. I could make a whole temple out of that. I've also got some copper ingots that I guess I could just put away. Oh, it's finally happening, chat. It's my moment. I've been waiting for this one. Okay, there are phantoms coming at me, right? Here's how you deal with phantoms. This is actually... We finally have our anti-phantom weapon. We finally have, instead of having to, like, shoot them with arrows, which is annoying, or perfectly time a hit with a sword, which is hard, we have a real solution. It's finally here, chat. You just whip the charge out. Oh, yeah! It keeps you safe, and it massively damages them. It's beautiful. I've wanted to do it for so long, and now I have. Good boy just wants to enjoy the ocean. Did you just call Sweet Caroline a good boy? Excuse you. She's worked very hard for that beautiful gender identity marker. Not gender identity. Gender... She's trying very hard to put flowers on herself to show her femininity. You don't have to be saying that she looks like a guy. She doesn't appreciate that. And I don't think you would either. Also, how many mounts do you have? Says Weary Eagle. I've gotten the... So I guess there's 5 or 6 to get. And I've gotten 3 of them. I have a Nautilus, but he's very far away. I have a Coral Nautilus over here. And now we're looking for the Husk. I guess really that's what I should have spent nighttime doing. Yeah, I just figured that Coral Nautiluses must be able... Oh, sorry, regular Nautiluses and zombie Nautiluses. Hey, we got one! I knew this would happen, I said right after completely conceding that it would never happen. Okay, chat, we got one. Just have to give him some of these. There we go. And then we'll take one of these, and let's go on a journey. Can I swim? Better be able to swim. Oh, but above the water. Get a little sip of water from the rain. Okay, chat. So we've gone from having 2.5-ish mounts to now that's definitely free. Woo-wee. Very exciting stuff. Coraline got spirited away by you. Phantom reminds me of Danny Phantom. Annoying Phantom. Oh, this is going to be a lot trickier. I did not build this one anywhere nearly as well. It's beautiful nonetheless anyway. What is the benefit of spear over sword? Like, can it be thrown? Yeah, it's funny. My first instinct on the spear is, yeah, like, obviously it's going to be thrown. And so it is funny for them to be like, yeah, it's obviously not going to be thrown. But yeah, it is the benefit. So let's just tie that over here. Again, this is a weird way to keep mobs. Is he going to be fine or is he going to suffocate, actually? I don't want to waste one by letting him suffocate. Not that that's the only downside of waste, but it is the big downside. So that goes on the ground, that goes on the ground, that goes on the ground. We got enough of everything. This one is Carl, like Kat suggested earlier. But Carl, we don't eat people. There we go. That's a little nicer, I guess. Yeah, having the stables be dug down like this, it feels like we could have done it better. Maybe a little pool of water that they can't jump out. Yeah, if we make it a pool of water, they wouldn't be able to jump out. We'd have to jump in and out like that over a fence. That's probably the smartest way to do it. But again, I just want to make sure this guy doesn't suffocate first. If he starts to suffocate, we'll dig a big pit or something. Seems more like a pike than a spear. There's been a big debate about what do you call a long-range weapon that you use exclusively for combat? But I think historically, spears... The shield and the spear was a combo. For what it's worth. You can't... Wait, actually, I just realized... You can't use a spear and a shield on Java, right? Because you have to right-click. Sorry, I need to know right now. Also, Llamas of Hat says John of the Dad. It's, it is true. You can't kill people. Yeah, I'll name him Carl. Let's have good names for all our first friends here. So we're missing one more of these. I do need some leads. And I need the saddle too, actually. I'm still missing one more. But we're pretty good otherwise. So I think getting a zombie Nautilus is a matter of time, therefore. It's not technically night, but hostile mobs can spawn. So maybe that will work in our favor. And, in fact, although that makes me think we should go to the desert. No, deserts won't work. In the daytime, we'll look for a zombie Nautilus. In the nighttime, we look for a camel husk. Once we get both of those, chat, I've got every single mount from the Mounts of Mayhem drop. I'll have mounted all the Mayhem that is possible. Caroline, Carl, and Corey. You know, I don't love Corey, chat. What's a good C name that justifies a zombie? You know, Combi. Combi does make him sound like he's gonna... he's got a farming problem. Yeah, chat, tell me a good C name for our third... For our zombie Nautilus that we're hopefully gonna find. Oh, so intense. Yeah, this looks like a real ocean. Look, it knows it's an ocean because there's a... It tried to generate kelp before it realized my world already existed. So that's a sign it knows it's an ocean. There's also salmon here. Yeah, this has to be a sign for something. I'll kill the animals because I do need a few fish. Like, I don't need a great deal. But if I have them on me, that'd be useful. And then we're going to look at the bottom of the ocean. Because that's where the drowns and therefore the drowned Nautilus are. If drowns are spawning here, that means drowned Nautiluses could spawn too. I'm fairly sure. But let's be careful about it anyway. Yeah, it's so far down there that I literally can't see if they're good mobs or not, chat. I can see that we got 2 Nautilus shells from that, though. Kind of nuts, really. So that's a Guardian again. That's 2 Guardians. Weird world hurt. I guess the Guardian might actually accidentally attack our... oh, there we go. We got one. We got one. No! Okay, I got the right guy. So it's a bit of a struggle to now get the zombie Nautilus tamed and saddled, but we will make that struggle. No, that's a chest. That's not a pufferfish. Okay, where's the zombie Nautilus chest? Okay, there's another one. There's another one. Let's go with this one instead. Screw it. Okay, saddle. Go. Ooh. Okay, so now we're going to unsaddle this one and go for the other one too. Because 2 would be better than 1, right? Oh, I have no idea where he is, though. Is he down there, chat? Do you see him? Did he despawn in that? No, here he is. Unless that's my guy. Chat, do you see any sign of a second zombie Nautilus? Should we accept that a second zombie Nautilus is ridiculous? And that maybe 1 is enough? You know, maybe I'll lose my first one by looking for this second. Yeah, maybe he was just killed by... Yeah, I think we'll just go for the 1. It sucks, but it's better to lock in the 1 at least. If I can't see the second anyway. Pick up some fish. Will be handy for healing. I mean, I definitely tamed him, so he might stay around. I'll go looking for him with this Nautilus, actually. Because I could always just put him on one of these anyway. Okay, chat. That's a trident drowned. Oh, painful. That's a Guardian. Yeah, the Guardians probably just went and attacked him. Because they do attack neutral mobs. They don't seem to attack drowns, which is a funny problem they have. But, yeah. Also, Corbin. You know, I bet Corbin would love that. Also, hi to Gat. This is the first time catching you live, and it's my birthday. Pretty cool, to be honest. MK8. It was someone else's birthday earlier. Did you know you share a birthday with someone? You know, there's 8 billion humans on Earth, but statistically, none of them share a birthday with you. It's one of those weird statistics that doesn't sound like it's true because it isn't, but you can believe it is, and that'd be nice. Everyone say happy birthday to MK8. Happy birthday. Oh, so you should name him Refrigerator, says Adam Sony. I'm gonna name him Refrigerator, because I think he's gonna keep all my goods nice and cold. Let me tell you about it. I am feeling good about having a third one, though. I'd like to have a spare, just so I can feel like I have a truly disposable Nautilus locked out. But, yeah, after fighting a couple of the wrong guys, this is my zombie Nautilus. Isn't he beautiful? Yes, yes he is. Okay, so you this way. This again, this fence is perfectly not meant for this, but somehow perfectly works. It's like it's giving them chained against the fence, but it works. So this is Carl. He likes to eat people. This is Coraline, and this is Refrigerator. Perfect naming scheme. So now if we get any extras, they're disposable, which is good. You need a disposable mob. You know, for every Whole Foods, you need an Aldi. For every high quality purchase you make, you need a Temu. I need a Temu Nautilus, you know, as we all sort of do. That's so sweet. Thank you so much, says MK8. You know, no, you're so sweet for sharing your birthday with me. You only get maybe 90 birthdays if you're lucky, and you're giving me a part of one of them, and I appreciate that. This update has caused me, finally has me fishing. RNG's never been on my side. Yeah, fishing update. Honestly, I feel like fishing is if they wanted to make people go crazy, fishing update would hit the spot. I'd go crazy for a thing. Explain the Guardian spawning. I can explain it if you'd like to, Deho Lightful Gaming. To the best of my knowledge, at least. So, the reason that I believe I have a Guardian spawning, as you are witnessing, and as seems to be the case, the reason I believe I have that is because so nighttime's coming, so I'll be able to get a camel husk soon. That's mount number 5. Is that 5 of 5? Yeah. And then it's 5 of 6 new mobs, but I don't care about parched. What am I going to do with a parched? So let's quickly get this out. Oh, no, can't fly it yet. Go, 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 go. There we go. Yeah, Elytra and Riptide is a bit of a bonkers combination, huh? I think Riptide arguably should be more powerful and then not need the Elytra, even though it is a crazy cool combo. But let's go put our Trident away in here. I've got too many, but one day I might need them. Who's to say? And then we'll put our Nautilus shells. I'm definitely going to hit a full stack of Nautilus shells soon, and then I'll just stop going for more. And then, yeah, let's go grab our zombie horse and fix up his armor. Whee! Zombie horse time. Okay, so the zombie horse has armor on, but he doesn't need the armor on because it's nighttime. And he's got one of these on, so let's take that. Oh, that was weird. Let's take this with us. And let's use the backyard cauldron. It's currently purple. Let's see if I like the look of my zombie in purple, chat. So, this is... Oh, wait, where'd he go? There he is. This is my purple zombie. What do you think? Do you think purple is a complementary color? I kind of like it. I see it. But I do wonder if maybe it looked better if we went for, like, you know, a little bit... I could see lighter purple being good, but I could also see if we put some of the ink sacs in here. Assuming it lets me. Minecraft is Minecraft. Minecraft is Minecraft. So we'll put some black dye in there. Yeah, a bit more of a dark purple might vibe better with what he's going for. So let's now compare that purple. Yeah, it's a good fit, right? It's very Halloweenish. But the Halloween zombie horse has been obtained. Now we just need to ride him across the world. Oh, look at this. He's so laggy in the jump now, chat. Also, he jumps literally 1 block. Maybe not even that. I'll keep him, but I definitely want to... If I find another zombie horse, that would be nice. This guy is fast, and that is the list of his qualifications finished. I didn't know that you could dye horse armor. Is that new? You can only dye leather horse armor, which incidentally is also the only renewable type. I kind of like the idea of having a bunch of horses showing off all the horse armor colors now. Oh, you give me a silly project now. But yeah, rather than killing the horse babies, I could make a little display from them. What just happened? Was that a phantom? Must have been, right? Okay. Weird. But yeah, tonight I want to make sure we get over to the desert as fast as we can. Technically, this is a desert, I think, but I'm not seeing any husk camels because it's too lit up. So, destroy temple. Oh, sorry, I never explained the Guardian thing. So if you want to know the Guardian thing, it's because Minecraft Bedrock dealt really poorly with console edition worlds. And one of the weird quirks is it didn't quite understand ocean monument spawning. So, where Minecraft assumes, like, when an ocean monument spawn, it doesn't tell the game there's an ocean monument here. Instead, the game knows where an ocean monument spawned, and therefore it puts the mobs accordingly. So if you built an ocean monument, it wouldn't function as an ocean monument. And critically, if you destroyed an ocean monument, it still would function as one. Oh, look at that. We've got a bunch of mobs over here, and a phantom. So now imagine a Minecraft where, oh no, imagine a Minecraft where it thinks the game has ocean monuments somewhere different than it does. Because Bedrock didn't understand that the Xbox and Xbox 360 and Xbox One editions had different ocean monument guidelines. It could have understood, but they didn't understand. And so, also, put the zombie horse in here. Oh, he can't go through the gap by himself. Perfect. Look at that. I've got myself a zombie horse to go with my skeletons. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Your resource pack is unupdated. Also, call it Heath after Heath Ledger, the best Joker. Yeah, it's very, very Joker colored, right? Very, very Joker colored. I could call him a joke. That's much better. Mr. Jokey. Anyway, we've got to go now over to my desert and pray we find a husk camel. I killed a couple of them already, so we've really got to just find one and then not kill him. Mob spawning based on structures is just weird, to be honest. Unlike biomes, the game doesn't have any visual distinction of structure borders. Oh yeah, it causes such a nightmare for the wither skeleton spawning boxes. I think there's so many things that I think they realized when trying to port it to a new language. We should have just done this differently, huh? And that seems like it's in that. Just joke. Yeah, Mr. Joke. Because he's a joke, right? Oh, what hit me? I keep sensing there's phantoms, but until I'm seeing the phantoms, I'm going to pretend they're not there. So yeah, let's try and get the 50 block achievement on a skeleton while we're looking for one of these anyway. Chat, there is a skeleton. He's going to despawn soon. That could be 50 blocks, right? Conceivably. Ah, he despawns! Chat, I do think on Bedrock, it's just, you just don't get 50 block away skeletons. Mounts of Mayhem on a pig is so hard. By the way, I have the best idea for what I'm going to build in my Let's Play world. I'm very excited for it. Words cannot share how excited I am for this idea. Hey, a husk camel! I cannot believe we found a husk camel so soon. Incredible. So, the mistake I made before was I was using my spear and I was accidentally attacking the husk camel. So let's instead just... Because the mobs can't tell the camel to go over here. The camel just works in the mob's favor. Easy peasy. Look at that. That's how you get a husk camel. Okay, so now I gotta mount him. Do I have a saddle? Amazingly, no. So I'll just sit on top of him and hope I don't get blown up. Oh. Yeah, about that. Whoopsie. Okay, so give him a quick kill. Actually, let's give this guy a quick attack. He's at minus 250 right now. I'm going to go over to minus 205 and I'm going to shoot him. Minus 205, chat. He's not going to despawn. He's not going to despawn. He's a little... No! Yeah! At the moment you get, like, anywhere close to 60 blocks, mobs despawn. Even if you've, like, told them, like, please do not. So we're going to have to name tag a mob if we want to get the 50-meter achievement. Oh. Bad. See, I need to go get myself a saddle, or I can try and craft one here. Do I have iron on me? No. Yeah, chat, what are the odds this guy is still going to be here when I come back in the morning? Oh, he's going to burn if I'm not careful. I've got to be fast, chat. I'm going to be very fast. Do I have a lead on me? I do, amazingly. Perfect. Okay. So we'll get him into the water where he's safe. And then I'll ride him through the Nether later. Okay, easy peasy. You can lead a camel to water, but you cannot make him drink, chat. How's your mouse not doing that stupid lag jump glitch? I play Minecraft in a window. A lot of people tell me, like, you should play borderless windows, Toy Cat, but sadly, that does not work. It causes mouse issues. It's one of those few very common bugs that has just never affected me. And hopefully never will. So yeah, let's get the horsey guy. Feed him a rabbit's foot. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's see how much health he has, actually. Oh, God. Not a lot at all. He is on the edge, chat. Also, where did my lead go? Oh, there it is. So yeah, he's going to die soon if we don't get him into the water. So let's get him right in here. And then try and time to a fence again somewhere. Yeah, that'll be good. As long as he's wet, he won't burn. That's also true for your house, chat. That's why an IBX Toy Cat subscription comes with a free wetting. I don't know what that is. I don't know what I'm implying. I know it sounds dodgy. But everything that's too good to believe does sound a bit dodgy. See, I got myself my husk camel sorted now, chat. I just don't know. Oh, he's fine in the day. He doesn't burn. Oh. That's easier. Also, it's great to see you, Dasher. Thank you for coming along. He has the Husk anti-burning gene. That's very handy. Very, very handy. Also, I love that I have a big hole wide enough for the Husk Camel. I mean, I hope it's wide enough for the Husk Camel. I'll be fast with it. Through here, through here. Okay, no, not through here. Maybe if I make a little... There we go. Okay, Husk Camel, in you come. Oh, come on, dude. You can be smarter than this. There we go. Smart. Easy. Oh, but yeah, I think that we now need to find a saddle. I'm hoping I have one hanging around here, but I'm not sure that I do. Oh, what just happened there, chat? Where did my pickaxe go? No! What happened? Chat, my Neverite pickaxe, my pride and joy. Okay. How did that just happen? How did that just happen? Have I just found the weirdest of bugs? Like, what happened there? Okay, I'm happy. I've got my pickaxe. It's not gone. I was scared. I was calling for help, but I did not need it. So yeah, let's bring him. So there's no. He's also. I love that there's still. The guy is feeding his friends potatoes into the hole. You know that's not what you're supposed to do. You know they're in there for a reason, friend. Don't you dare be giving them supplies. Anyway, so we're gonna now take this guy back to the overworld via the Nether, or I'll leave him here. Like there's probably a fence for me to attach him to. So I can't. It's a bug. Yeah, bug rock indeed. Bug rock indeed. Hungry crafting table. The hungry crafting table bug. That is a beautiful way to put it. Chat, I am so tired. Not even for any good reason. I'm just having a big wave of tiredness. I think I need like a half an hour to like reset myself maybe. Somewhere. Oh, saddle! Knew it was worth checking these chests. Saddle goes on. Me go on. And now we can ride him home. And he's slowly healing himself. Thankfully, it's not all me that has to do it. And because he's a Husk Camel, he has... So this is where I think people get confused. So zombie Nautiluses are undead, and so burn in the daylight. Regular Nautiluses are not undead, don't burn in the daylight, do suffocate in the daylight. Zombie horses also burn in the daylight, unless they're wearing horse armor. Camel husks don't burn in the daylight, ever. Man, yeah, that's a complicated... I see why the mobs would confuse people. Is the Mouths of Mayhem out on Minecraft right now? The Mouths of Mayhem update will never come out, but the Mouths of Mayhem drop is available. All Bedrock platforms. Is this for a video? Says Pufferfish Man. Should it be for a video? No, it's the first logical thing to do, right? Is now I have all the mobs, if I need to show them or test them or anything like that. Now I can do it in my survival world, which is important. If I want one of these mobs, I've got one of these mobs. Do skeleton horses burn? Oh, you're right, they don't. How? There's such an... Oh, no. Oh, they don't, right? I'm like 99% sure skeleton horses don't burn. Why do zombie horses burn, but skeleton horses don't? And then camel husks... What's the logic? What's the logic, chat? But Switch hasn't gotten it. Yeah, I'll check in for you right now if you like. Also, what is that wolf angry at? Mr. Wolf, don't be angry. Should I tame him? You know, he can do his own thing. Okay, so let's quickly check in now to the feedback site. Release changelogs. The Mounts of Mayhem. Today's Mounts of Mayhem charges into Minecraft, bringing a new weapon to wield, mounts to tame, and okay, it says nothing about being late on Switch here yet. I will quickly look though, actually, just for fun. You want to have some fun, chat? Let's quickly take a peek at the changelog, see if there's anything on there that's surprising or like last-minute addition. Mounts of Mayhem. So 19 armor points for Neverite horse armor, very cool. Nautilus, roaming restriction of 32 blocks, 16 with the saddle. Charge attack cooldown of 4 seconds. Spawns... Oh, 38 and 58. That'd have saved me a lot of pain. Zombie Nautilus takes suffocation damage on land. Coral... by the way, not just on land. No, it's not even suffocation damage. It's burning damage, right? Chat, yeah, it says that they take suffocation damage, but they don't. Like, I've proven that they don't, but yet here is the opposite argument. So, zombie horse, parched, camel husk. Okay. So, the swing sound no longer plays when flying underwater. The critical hit sound now plays when it... Oh, that's crazy! Sorry, I need to quickly do that. Oh, we Java edition now, chat. We Java edition. Okay, so fixed an issue where remote player skins would sometimes change the default skin when they moved in. Oh, this happened to me literally yesterday. I joined my friend's world, and he was Steve, and then it like had to load in his. He's got a pretty cool skin actually. Hoppers have a short cooldown after being moved by a piston that prevents interaction. This fixes a bug with bundle duplication. Okay, they're fixing bundle duplication. Fun. We got Gold Horse Armor has been renamed Golden Horse Armor. One of the most important changes. Pufferfish will now spawn more often. I guess it was only coral reefs before, right? But they now spawn in both of those. Oh no, it was just war motions. Now it's lukewarm motions. Zombie horse riders will spawn in savannas and plains. We've got one of those. Baby zombie jockeys and baby husk jockeys can ride the following mobs. Remove unexpected sign out button on user profile on Windows. You should sign out via the Xbox app. Unlisted worlds that cannot be loaded so they can be deleted. That's weird. We got items. Yeah, this was a funny thing in my opinion, the way this was like all set up. We got, yeah, it's nothing else too amazing on here that's like, oh yeah, this was a massive change that we weren't expecting, that wasn't anywhere before. Legacy tree features now respect biome borders. That was a funny one when that came up in the previews. But yeah, it's kind of sad. I haven't actually, you know, like when the update comes out, I just do a skim because almost everything we knew about already, which is one of the sad things that we didn't used to have back in the 4J days, and it's an interesting change. I guess you could say in general. Duped enchanted apples all day. I mean, but like, do you, you know, like, if you have enchanted apples, like, you get me? It's like, you could just play on an easier difficulty, and it's like having the free enchanted apples. You don't even have to do the dupe glitch. Unless you want to use them as like a wallpaper or something. Because I've used an enchanted golden apple like twice in this world. Because you save them for important moments. I guess being able to use it for the big boss fights specifically to guarantee your safety. But then, even then, I'm like, I'm not sure if I'm on board with that. But if you're playing hardcore, I mean, but if you're playing hardcore, then it's like, why cheat? I don't fully get it. But I'm glad that they haven't fixed your favorite bug. Use the bundle dupe in hoppers. Yeah, a lot of people did, apparently. You know, one of the funniest continual controversies in the Minecraft community is around duplicating. I've got to say, it's always like, you are cheating yourself. So therefore, it's like chill to do it. But also, don't expect the game to like hand you the keys to cheat. In their mind, you know, even if you think that it's not a cheat, you know it is. Okay, so we're gonna have to. I hope we can just jump over this with a good dash. Okay, chat. Oh, no, maybe get good. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Nope, not gonna work. So we have to now, oh, weird. Just make a nice little free wide hole here. I don't have any block spacing, so drop that. Pick it up. Get the camel husk fruit. Just like this. Use the dispense method, it's so much easier. They should add on an option to make structures simpler, because they intimidate me from building. Sorry, why do these structures intimidate you from building? I kind of get the idea of looking at it and saying, like, yeah, these structures are so good, I can never build something like it. Therefore, what's the point? But if that is you, and I'm trying to interpret your words for you here, so tell me if that's not you. But if that is you, then you can use the structures as like a guide to help you. I actually like structures being interesting. If it's built into the game, is it a cheat? Yeah. If it's clearly not intentional. If there was a... Like, I think the where is it intentional or not thing does become quite interesting quickly when you start thinking about, like, you know, where does using the F3 menu in Java fall into that? You get all sorts of information that isn't meant to be player-facing when you do that. Yeah, it's a tricky one. You are the best YouTuber, says Mukambi Jahans. Thank you. That is a big compliment. I hope I live up to it. But yeah, I love taking a structure that exists, messing around with it, building my own version of it. I'm sure you've seen that. Like, I try to build my own stuff sometimes, like the stable and the unstable over here. So yeah, the camel husk is going to have to go in that one back there, I guess, logically. I mean, I could just put him in here. Technically, that works. He might be able to let himself out, though. We'll see if he does. Yep, he just walks out. Okay. So if the camel husk doesn't want to be in one of these, I can just hang him from the ceiling somewhere. But you know, let's go to sleep. It's been a few days, chat. I kind of still want zombie horses. So that is making me want to hold back. But I'll grab another saddle. And I'll check up on your boy. Ooh, interesting traits. I think I've got some hay bales, or at least I could easily make some. No, let's not do it. I still need to enchant my spear, but otherwise we're good. Isn't the boat ice thing technically a cheat then? I do quite like this discussion, because yeah, the ice boating is oh my god, I'm sorry. It's apparently rude to yawn. Ice boating is ice boating is technically a cheat because it wasn't intended, but they stuck with it because they felt like it was good gameplay. It's the kind of like the creeper wasn't intentional, but they stuck with it anyway. But if it's unintentional and everyone makes it clear this isn't good, we're gonna fix this, then that's where I think it's worth taking a step back and thinking about it. Exploits and cheats are not the same. Yeah, I mean they're very similar, but like yeah, I agree with that. There is a difference between cheating and exploiting. Mr. Cat, short is done. Can I bother you some feedback on the thumbnail? Yeah, of course you can. Feel free to. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna look right now. By the way, I'm not sure how bad it is to say the colorful one is gay. Okay, okay, Naito, I think you're right. I was thinking about that just now. I was like, you know, probably went a bit too far. So I think it's important that you clarify that gay means happy. We can pull one of those. We can pull one of those. Are you talking about needing sleep in Minecraft or real life? I haven't slept for days in Minecraft, and I am tired in real life, proving that Minecraft and real life are the same. Factually. And as far as your thumbnail, I really like it. I think you nailed it. Yeah. I think though you've got to change the text because it says the best, and I don't think that was my best on my list, right? It might have been. Maybe if you put a, I guess you'd have to put features. Just literally put the letter S after feature, and then we are good there too. Just to make sure we're not lying in the so people get that it's about features. And I'm not saying he's the best. I don't think anyone would care. I think it's very mild, but it's still an important thing to get right. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm just hit by this huge wave of tired. Oh, yeah. I don't know what's wrong with me, chat. I don't know what's wrong with me. So I'm going to grab all my rotten flesh. And then put that here. And then I'm going to go sell it to my guy. And I'm going to try and get the last few levels to enchant this spear properly. Awesome, we'll fix and send it over. Horse traversing over water is such a nice QOL change. I totally agree, Alicard. It's so nice. It's so nice. Need some caffeine. Yeah, I might grab some caffeine. Actually, that's a good idea. So I'll go. So I finally slept now, by the way. Let's go and let's do some trades first of all. I do need quite badly to. Oh god, I've got some stuff I've got to deal with. Just don't need it that bad right now. Whereas I do need stuff. So let's go find little minecarts. Just give them a little push around. Keep the farm moving in a way that is good. The minecarts always get trapped over here, but not to date. They're over here. I when people message you as if you're the all-knowledgeable Minecraft person, know exactly why their 12 horses are spinning in circles. It is an interesting... I've been thinking about it, right? It used to be that if you were specialized outside of like academia, where there's like a very particular way to show like I have knowledge. Trust me, I've got the knowledge books and the knowledge certificate. I think that the way you used to show you have knowledge would have probably been like you are featured in like a magazine or something like that. Like, you know, like the fact that you can share it with a wide audience and that wide audience isn't calling you out, or at least, you know, like at least the audience would call you out if you got something horrifically wrong. I think that is kind of like a weird. So now we're gonna sell a bunch of rotten flesh to this guy, and then buy a bunch of these, just all of the ones that we can. Chat, we're finally gonna get the levels that we need to get this spear moving. And we use all these bottles. Yeah, 29 level. No, we're still not quite there. Still not quite, chat. Gotta sell some more sticks, clearly. Yeah, I think that the previous way would have been to, like, be in... and so I guess, like, a YouTuber is, like, a version of that. Like, you are sharing stuff with a mass audience, therefore you know things. And if you don't, you know people who have. Like, I got really into a game called Supermarket Simulator a while back, chat. I don't know if you guys know that. It's not a particularly good game, but I got quite into it. And one of the weird quirks of getting into it is that it's a horrifically buggy game. It puts Minecraft to shame. It makes you really know that Minecraft is not buggy anywhere near the same capacity. Yeah, we got 29 levels. We just need to wait for a cleric, and then we're good to go as far as... you know, actually, we just grab a pile. Just 25 bottles. That'll do, right? That'll get me where I'm trying to go. Supermarket Simulator is slop, and I love it. Yeah, the game is... Thank you. It's exactly my opinion, Gary. The game is such slop. The game is such a poorly put together piece of work. And it made me realize, like, wow, apparently quality does not matter. Because I'm enjoying this, and this game is hugely successful. Apparently, quality is a concept for the olden days. You know, like I'm such a boomer for wanting things to be made well. I guess is what I learned from Supermarket Simulator. Anyway, so I guess what I found to be useful was when the game would put out bugs that would break your game. So the game put out a bug where everyone's world got stuck in the tutorial, but you couldn't finish your tutorial because you'd already done it. So everyone's world got perma-locked. And so just anyone who'd already been playing, you had to start a new world or give up. And then after a day, someone works out, if you put the game in multiplayer, there's no tutorials in multiplayer. So you put it in multiplayer, you save it, then you move it back to single player. And it's like, yeah, that is something you only find from a niche enthusiast community. Because no one's going to find that by default. But also, you're not going to find that from the magazine equivalents, right? There's no, you know, the official games. There's no official publication that's covering that. And so I feel like that's the case for Minecraft. This guy is hoping. I hope that this is what he's hoping. He's out here hoping, like, Toycat, surely you've heard of this bug before. And sadly, I have not. And also, I don't appreciate the concept of coming in and spamming an issue and assuming that the only reason this channel exists is to be your personal tech helpline. Because it's not. This channel is here to share lots of fun things that I want to do in my Update Adventures world. This is a world that I come into specifically when there's an update. And no, I haven't encountered your horse-specific issue. And if I had, I'd be very excited to tell you. And the fact that no one else has responded to you means that sadly you found a niche issue that is too niche even for us. Interesting thought, is it bad to enjoy something bad even though you love it? The FNAF Movie 2 is a great example, along with Spook Market Sim. Yeah, there are lots of things where you do have to, like, you know, what is it called? Like, turning off your brain enjoyment. It's a real thing. Can you spear? You cannot. I was wondering if you could, because, you know, swords is the correct tool for bamboo. I was wondering if spears would be good too. No, that grew so fast. The answer is no, though. Clearly not very good. New achievement, mob kebab. Hit 5 mobs with a spore. That'd be a good achievement. Sadly, wait, actually, though, there are 9. Okay, wait, chat. There is a new achievement, right? I'm missing 1 more than I was yesterday. Oh, no, you weren't making up an achievement. It's real. Chat, we've got to do that, right? We've got to try and hit 5 mobs with 1 spear. Mob kebab time. That's fine. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Okay, I'm going to quickly check the changelog. Did I miss it on there, or was it not listed? Okay, so... mob kebab. Oh, it's not! It's a secret feature. So, see, that's one of the reasons why changelogs aren't used. So, you see, that is an example. Someone just did to me what you were hoping would happen to you. Someone gave me a niche piece of information. If it's not announced anywhere, you need to check the achievements. You need to scroll all the way to the bottom in other, and then you find it. That's crazy. Do you hear that, chat? I feel like I hear a quiet Toycat video. Yeah, I hear a quiet Toycat video. Weird. Isn't it weird that I can tell that it's my voice, even when it's that quiet? Okay, so I'm gonna quickly just share this one. Secret. Secret feature. Also includes this new achievement. Wonderful. Okay, I have to share that. I should probably put it via a community post too, actually, right? I think that's the more important place to share stuff. But yeah, with that said, yeah, I'll drop this in here. Time played -1 hours. Yeah, I'm very your computer is trying to talk to you. It's playing a video of my worst pain I've ever felt to remind me, like, please take me to the computer hospital. I've been trying to tell you forever. Okay, let's go, chat. Why does it say -1 hours? I've played Minecraft so long, the integer for time played overflowed. No, it continuously breaks and unbreaks. I'm actually kind of curious about why that is. It is a weird one. It is a very weird one. But I think the mob kebab is going to be fun. I think that is my achievement I'm going to try and go for tonight. It sounds like it'd be a good time. Also, manually breaking bamboo like this is just not worth your time. I don't think it's worth my sword durability, to be honest with you. Are the minecarts going around at least? Has this been a productive wait? It looks like the answer is no, chat. It looks like the answer is no. So, your voice echoes through your house. Your house is alive. Spooky, Gary. Very spooky. I'm trying to get the achievement on both my iPad and Switch, so I'll leave the stream. Oh, no, I shouldn't have told people, chat. I lost a viewer now. I've bankrupted myself with this decision. It's terrible. You've been so addicted it reset itself. -1 hours is a strange flex, but I have it as well. Hope it's not as much of a pain as getting the mace one with my poor reflexes. Oh yeah, the mace one. I forgot about how tricky that was. Tricky trials it was. Ugh. I guess that's why if you do, you know, like 13-hour streams in a day, you've got to have low energy activities. I'm gonna go grab a caffeinated beverage, chat. Fun fact, the UAE has no rivers. And that's, that is one way to describe that fact. Fun is one of the ways you could describe it. Okay, so, I'm gonna go get to my mounts. Or should we go to the desert, pre-ready for the mobs we want to find? Yeah, let's pre-ready ourselves. Also, I need more fireworks. If I keep waiting, I'll go firework bankrupt, and that'll be bad. So I'll just grab the whole pile. Let's go. And tonight, chat, we're getting a mob kebab and another zombie horse. I want to compare their speed to see if they're the same. It could be that they are. It could be they're not. Chat, he's grabbing a beer, chat. I don't know if there's any caffeine in beer. I think I'd be sleepier if I had a beer right now. Sorry to disappoint you. Chat stream time. Chat stream!
Oh chair, my beloved chair, 2 hearts emoji.
I need to pee, but I'm worried I'm dead, chat. Oh, I'm not dead. Oh yeah, Iron Brew. Keep me alive today. Oh. Oh, I'm still alive. Such a relief. Okay, let's go get a mob kebab, chat. So how do you think we're going to hit 5 mobs at once? Like, I feel like 4... Like, I feel like 3 is where it gets really, like... I've done 3, but it's always hard to get the 4th. How do I do 5 without specifically being surrounded by mobs? Like, in my sheep farm, I could probably do 5 easy. Oh, a zombie horse. Wow, it's so easy to find them. Again, once you have something, it's so much easier to find it in the wild. Got him. Oh, he dropped mushrooms. Right, that's how I ended up with some, which is useful. Because I can feed him to my horse. Then we put a oh, this guy is fast, chat. This guy is real fast. Put the lead on the ground. Let's see if he's got a laggy jump. It could be that all the zombie horses do. Yeah, he's got a laggy jump, chat. But he's got more health. And he's even faster than the other one. If you thought he was fast, he's got nothing on this guy. So I'll use this as my mob kebab mount of joy. Who's the heathen sitting in our beloved chair? By the way, thank you to thank you to Polly E and Pickled Witch for tipping the chair. I will make sure the chair gets his fair share. I did find a bunch of popcorn at his feet, so I think I think he was munching on my bag while I was gone. Okay, so 3 husks here, 4th husk there. How do we get, like, getting them close enough together is going to be a challenge. But let's see if we can get 4 at least, right? Easily. If not, I'll just use friendly mobs. Just in a straight line, please. That's 2. That's 3. Yeah. It's tricky. It's, yeah, in a straight line is going to be really tricky. I think we're going to have to trap them somewhere. That's why I think our sheep farm, as cruel as it is, might be the best way to go. As long as I breed more sheep, I don't think it matters anyway. I could kill my sheep with a... Also, let's go for a charge. Oh, it has to be a charge attack too, doesn't it? Okay, chat, let's do it. Let's go. Charge. Let's charge again. Ooh. Nope, missed it. Charge again. Ooh, yeah. The charge attack just feels so wonky to me, chat. I don't know. Am I the only one experiencing this? Okay, let's try this again. Whee! Oh, is it? Maybe you could hit 5 mobs in 1 charge. So, like, hear me out here, right? Oh, that was messy. Okay, so there's a bunch of... So, 1, 2... Oh, it didn't quite work. Okay, that's 2 mobs. 3 mobs. 4 mobs. Come on, 5 mobs. Okay, chat. That was 5 mobs... Not in a row, but 5 mobs before my charge was done. How do you reckon that counts? Also, where did the husk jockey mob thing just go? Oh, my guy's gonna die. Chat, no. Oh no, he's gonna die. Because he doesn't like daytime. I forgot the rules. So yeah, let's find out, chat. I was missing 9 achievements today. Thanks to this new one. Let's see if that goes down. I would guess it has to be 5 in a row and I'm misreading it. I got the mob kebab spear, fishing salmon with a nautilus. Oh, that's fun. Also, look at this. Oh no, he's still burning. No, why are you burning? Okay. He's just gonna sit. Oh, stop doing that. Stop doing that. Get down here. Get down here. Oh, he has to float. Chat, he is... Oh, he's in... Oh, what do I do about this guy? Oh. That's really useful to know. So a zombie horse. It's just so dead without the armor. My mum told me to name my forever world the never-ending story. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, I see the idea behind a nautilus and a spear getting me a bunch of... Let's give it a go. You know... I've got the ability to do this anyway. It sounds like fun, and if I get an achievement out of it, then maybe I'll have even more fun. So I'll read the wording of the achievement again. Just to make sure we get this right. So, not started. So it's not in not started. Oh, I got it, chat. It just unlocked in that process. So new to old. Oh, it shows you which update it comes from. But it doesn't... Okay, weird. Completed. Is there like default sorting, new to old, in progress, not started? Okay, let's just scroll through completed. Yeah, it's in. Okay, so it's in its own category, chat. I think they messed it up, maybe. 5 mobs in the same charge attack using a spear. So you can also you get Victor's gauntlets. Secret gauntlets, chat. How exciting! But yeah, it was just you had to use the same charge. Easy peasy then. Let's see what these gauntlets look like, huh? You excited? Oh, aren't these beautiful, chat? Oh, they're Victor like you're a victory man. I was wondering, like, who is Victor? Why do we need his gauntlets? Why do I need a pit? Okay, actually, I now have to go fix my skin. Because by doing that, it broke. Oh no, it's such a nightmare to go back to a classic skin. Okay, there we go. We're good. So let's go for the charge attacks. Oh yeah, look at that. It's actually quite hard to charge fish. You know, they're very frugal mobs. Okay, let's go for this again. Oh yeah, got him good. Yeah. Okay, so the charge attack is pretty useful if you can use it twice on the same enemy, back to back. But the Netherite Spear is really limited in how long you can charge it for. So I really see Pat's point about, like, maybe you should use a wooden spear. I think it would look a bit insane, but I kind of like that at the same time. I do like looking a little bit... Why is there an armadillo scoop hanging out there, by the way? But yeah, let's go get this guy home. We can't take him out of the water, but hopefully we don't need to. Sick. I checked the wiki, it has to be eliminations. The wiki's wrong then. You saw me just do it without eliminations. I hit each of them. That's totally good. Victor's a new series of avatar items. They're slowly releasing a bunch of items. By the end, it'll be a full complete skin. So you can look like Victor. Victor the Victor, I guess you could say. Man, being called Victor would be really cool. By the way, Iron Brew is bringing me life. I guess I just had a donut. And my body was like, yeah, it's not, you're not gonna be in video mode if you eat donuts, you idiot. And now I know. Copper can one-shot fish and squid in a charge attack. Copper can one-shot. That's pretty good. Are you using a copper spear? It's a fun variant to be using for sure. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I should enchant a wooden spear at the same time as my netherite one. It says play now, but I cannot play. Minecraft is testing your commitment. Iron Brew is goated. Yeah, it's so good. I honestly, I've got to say, I would bathe in it. You know I'm telling the truth when I say that too. Yeah, I guess with when you really get it, like, okay, so if you just charge a fish, it's already enough to kill. But charge a fish with the charge and, like, boom. Let's test this out on the, okay, so there's a charge. Oh my god, yeah. If you're charging with the Nautilus, it's really built for the spear. One hit KOs, and this is sharpness free, chat. It's got 8 damage by default. Incredible damage source. Okay, so a little bit tricky to line up there. There we go. Nailed it. So now what do we do? Okay, I think there's a pathway from here all the way to my Nautilus. Nautilusery. And that's where we'll take this. Gotta stock up on the classic recipe every time in Scotland. Can't stand the new Iron Brew flavor. The flavor's overwhelming, like children's medicine. Oh, I love the flavor of children's medicine, first of all. Second of all, Iron Brew Extra is the one I go with. I need that extra Iron Brew flavor. I want I don't want to be barely tasting Iron Brew. I'm buying Iron Brew because I want to taste it all the way. With that said, though, I had a very strong blueberry drink last night that was so syrupy. It definitely upset my stomach a little bit. What's the official release number of this version? So, chat, since I'm going to be streaming for so long, what should we order today? I want to hear your thoughts. I do need to eat food. Has to be said. Oh. Yeah, what should we do? I've never had Iron Brew, says Polymush. Oh, terrible. I literally don't know how that's possible. That's like saying just now, like, so how's water? I've been hearing this craze about drinking 2 liters of water a day, but to be honest with you, I've never even had a single liter of water. Pizza, sushi, steak, tacos. Taco and donut. Oh yeah, taco and donut. Pick a few options, get a poll going. Pickled witch, I like your thinking. I like your thinking a lot. Eggs. I'm gonna look up what eggs I can get. You know, actually, should we look up the eggs, chat? I think I should be able to. Reasonably. Yeah, let's look up some eggs. Wait, I changed my mind. Get tacos. You check. Maybe steak tacos is the solution. I do love the idea of getting a taco, wrapping it around a donut, living a good life. My husband only allowed to have 1.5 liters a day max. See, I know you're talking about water, cat, but I can't help but read that comment as being about Iron Brew. Like, look, we've had some real issues. We've had to cut him off at 5 cans a day. He's not happy, but he's surviving. No, 1.5 liters a day is quite high, I would guess, for non-functioning. Is it kidneys, right? Did I get that right? I'm pretty sure kidneys. I would have guessed that it would be also the Grinch meal from McDonald's. Ah, that'd be good. That'd be real good. McDonald's to me is a place you go to in person. It seems absurd. Like, I know I'm being a boomer. It seems absurd to pay £20 for McDonald's when you would get it for, you know, like £8 or £9 in person. It feels like I'm very sorry for my boomery opinions, but I can't do that to myself. I'm confused that there are people who are able to do such a thing. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll just build the dirt wall again using these blocks. So will the water expand all the way this way? Yeah, it will. So we'll let it go all the way in. And then we'll build like a wall up here. In theory, the Nautiluses probably could go under this wall. But I bet they won't. You know, let's find out. He's trying to go against the water, chat. Will he make it under there? No, he will not. Oh, actually, chat. Oh. He's making it. And now he's not. I could put fences under there, and then they wouldn't be able to because of the gap. What a boomer. Lobster roll. Oh, lobster roll. That's good. Kidney failure. They work at 3%. Heart failure and liver disease. He likes to overachieve. Oh, it's more than just. Oh, there's more than just kidneys. That is, you know, again. Also, how did this happen, chat? Oh, he's in a hole. That's fine. What? This is so confusing. This is extraordinarily. This behavior doesn't make any sense to me, and yet here I am watching it. Why does the water not reach the bottom of that? It's crazy. Anyway, though, Cat, yeah, you're being able to. Oh, so no, he is actually making it out. So that proves I need to go get some fences if I want to leave him there. So let's just really ride him back in. Make sure that he stays in. Yeah, I feel like that many different things at the same time. That's like both impressive and concerning, right? He's a happy wee chappy. I guess it's, you know, I'm trying to like take some valuable wisdom out of this because it probably is a very hard time to be going through. I guess it's a useful reminder that because I'm guessing it was all found out when one of the things went wrong. It's probably a useful reminder that, like, you can get through quite a lot before things break. But also, you might have things broken and just not know it. I'm guessing it wasn't a one issue happened, then immediately knocked onto 2 others. Also, 3% kidney function is still enough to drink 1.5 liters of water a day. Also, fun. Okay, I need to go get some fences, chat. And then dump off some other stuff. Living in the countryside has led me to pretty much never get fast food because I'm not trying to drive for a burger, says Delightful Idol. See, Delightfully Idle, that's confusing to me. I guess you're saying, for most people, fast food burgers are on the way somewhere. Whereas for you, they are specifically a drive. But it kind of reads confusingly as like, I don't want to drive for a burger and I live in the countryside. It's like, you have to drive for everything living in the countryside. You know, you have to drive if you want to go to the convenience store. That's a long drive. I have to drive to get a burger, and I live in the center. I mean, I don't have to. I can get it delivered. Also, they're opening a second McDonald's near me, so I only have to drive 1 hour instead of 1.5 one days in the future. Sorry, okay. Pickled Witch, where do you live where you're an hour and a half away from McDonald's? Sorry, I don't think this has come up before. Where do you live on the International Space Station? Are you in Antarctica? What's the how do you end up that far away from a McDonald's? Is your driveway 19 miles long and made from gravel? Like what went so horribly wrong? Craft some level horse armor for your next zombie horse, Smoking Gamer. That is a good idea. Thank you for bringing it up. Because I legitimately would have just forgotten and moved on. So, also, by the way, all of my copper golems froze, and I love that they're all just, like, hanging out in different places. I'm gonna make sure he's not in a choke point, though, if he's gonna do that. I just think it's fun to have them, like, hanging around different places. I think he, though, is gonna be, like... I think he'd be funnier if he was, like, at the top here. Like, looking out the window here. There we go. So let's... There we go. Look at that beauty, chat. Now if you look out the window, you'll see my copper golem doing a star jump. You live near Brighton, right? There's nowhere near... what are you a hole in the ground? Probably Canada. He went to the GP for a belly button hernia, got called that night to hospital. Oh, so it wasn't even that... So it was a different thing that had those 3 things be found. That really drives home how many issues you can get through before they become a problem. So, Cat, rural southwest Scotland. Very rural. Apparently, I'm going to look on a... Sorry, okay, you know what? This is... I know this is not... For some people, this is uncomfortable, so just... As long as you don't confirm or deny anything, we're not going to find out where you live, right? But so rural southwest Scotland is here, chat. I'm guessing, if I understand southwest Scotland correctly. And so I'm going to just quickly... Okay, you know, we need side quests in life sometimes, right? So I'm just going to quickly go to Google Maps. Ooh, Donut Taco Palace. Sounds good. Go to Google Maps. I see how you can be rural southwest Scotland an hour away from something. So if you lived in Stranraer, I'm guessing Stranraer has a McDonald's though, right? So Stranraer McDonald's. Oh no! You get off that ferry, there's no McDonald's for you. There's a Subway. If you want McDonald's and you live there, you're driving to Ayr or you're driving to Dumfries. And so I guess if you literally live in Whithorn... Okay, I'm gonna test this. If you are going from here to Dumfries, that is an hour and a half drive. Jesus, you don't even go that far. Just to put this in perspective, in an hour and a half, you can go from, like, I don't know, like Brussels to Amsterdam. Brussels. By car, it's 2 hours 16. So I overshot that a little bit. Wait, actually, let me do a really silly comparison here. In the time that it takes for Pickled Witch to get to McDonald's, So we'll put this in as Trier, and we'll put this in as I don't even know where we just were. We'll put this in as Arlon. Okay. Also, why is it just ignoring what I'm typing? Arlon, Belgium, to Trier, Germany. Okay. So in less time than it takes for Pickled Witch to go to McDonald's, you can start in Belgium, drive all the way across Luxembourg, and go to Germany. Where, by the way, just to really rub this one in, where you could then find your McDonald's. Yeah, it would take less time for you to drive 2 countries over and get McDonald's there if you lived in southeastern Belgium. You could, I mean, I guess this is arguably southwestern Belgium, right? You might have to live a little bit further this way. I mean, we could really get this silly and say you're in Montmedy, France. Okay. If you live here, and God help you if you do live in France, you would drive across you'd drive from France across Belgium, across Luxembourg, end up at Germany, get your McDonald's, and then that would be the same time. Takes an hour and a half to get from Edinburgh to Ayr. How many McDonald's are on that route? Oh, that's the other fun way of putting it, right? I can't believe there's a... I thought that the UK was just, like, we're such a dense country. I know Scotland isn't quite as dense. But, like, south of, like, Dundee, Scotland is dense as heck. Like, this blows my mind how empty northern Scotland is. And there's good reasons for why. It's mountains and empty, and specifically even the non-empty bits, we moved all the people off. I'll blame that on the Scottish, not on myself. But it's still mind-blowing to think about that you can live almost in the bottom bit of Scotland, which should be the bit with all the people, and it's like, oh yeah, that bit's empty too. It's really just the middle where all the people live. It's crazy. Okay, so man, I used to drive an hour just to go to work. United States is too damn big. No, you live too far from your work. You know, no offense. I'm guessing Pickled, which is good reason. But if you were living here and working here, live somewhere closer. You could just go live in St. John's Towns of Dulry. You know, just go live in Noe Head. You'll still be half an hour from civilization. Or Lockerbie. Site of the Lockerbie bombing. I hope that's like on Google Maps. I feel like one of my like horror tourism things. I'd be fascinated to see where that was. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I think I'm fascinated by that. So close by. So close by. Anyway, chat, I think this was a Minecraft stream at some point. So we're going to make sure we get back to that. Okay, new Minecraft update looks crazy. Ixenvire. Construction's been going for a year. There's already been 9 traffic deaths. Wait, what the heck are you talking about? Oh geez, Europe is so small. I walked away to get a coffee. When did IVX2Cat get here? Okay, so I've almost got level 30, so I can go and enchant my spear better. I think I am going to make a wooden spear, chat. I think I'm locked in on that idea. I also want to make some fences. Or I'll just bring some fences over. What's a good complementary color for fences? Yellow? Yeah, yellow's a nice complementary color. Everyone loves a yellow fence. We'll bring some of those over. And I'll also grab a block of bamboo for more. Then I've got some armadillo scutes. Don't know why. Don't know where. Got to get rid of them. I've got some grass blocks. I'll go put those in the grass block chest, and we'll be good. So I can't hyper-focus on me for a minute. I feel special. You're welcome, Pickled Witch. I am, I really can't get over that, like, again, there's so many areas where even living in one of the densest countries in the world, you can be like, yeah, I live in the corner of nowhere. It's the interesting bit of Scotland, in my opinion. Like, as far as like everyone, the stories of the Edinburgh and the Glasgows, it's known. You know, people get it over there, and people get the situation with Aberdeen and its oil. You know, Fort Williams and the Ben Nevis, and then there's the North, and then there's the islands, then there's the Shetlands. I don't know what's going on in Ayr at all. I don't even know if it's pronounced Ayr. It might be Ayr. It's fascinating to me. Ixon, I took out. That's not a solution. You can't live where somewhere closer. Can't afford it unless you make 7 figures a year. 2, can't listen to loud music when neighbors are close. 7 figures a year. Okay, I need to know. Okay, Ixon Fire, where do you live that you can't live? Living closer to work, closer than an hour to work, costs 7 figures.
Not too busy for my toy cat tax. I hope this helps
Yeah.
with your food decisions.
Tarmstar, that will help greatly with my food decisions. We're talking about how to drive my nearest town. They're installing 2 roundabouts and a straight stretch of highway. Oh, that's really common design here. And at first you hate it, and then you realize like, oh, there's a reason we do this, huh? It's like it really sucks for your fuel economy if you're a believer in that, and it sucks on a few levels, but it has benefits. You know, I didn't name any of the benefits, but yeah, it really sucks if you're doing like a super long journey down the road and you have to stop at a roundabout. We do that a bunch here, but if it's like a medium speed road, you can turn the speed into a low speed road by putting roundabouts on it. Although that sucks if what you need is a high-speed road to get to work is becoming a low-speed road. But, different issue, I guess. Check out spending hours making a nice pathway, then using it by walking on the edges / rails. That's me. You know what I'm up to. You know how I live my life. In the middle of 2 McDonald's 20 minutes away, and both of them deliver cold food. I think what it is, Ruby, I'm also lunch too? Oh. Maybe I should make a wooden spear. Enchanty. So, wooden spear, looting free. Oh, that's tempting. I think I'm... Okay, so let's see what the... Oh, I have to disenchant it first. I'll disenchant the spear. Get those last few levels I need. Yeah, that's good. Chat, is this lunge now? It's looting. Looting is valuable as long as I can later get lunge somehow. But lunge is going to be the tricky one to get, I think. Yeah, lunge is going to be the challenge. Yeah, I shouldn't have made this into Neverite so early. I think I ballsed up by doing that. I think I roll the dice on this enchantment here. Or I could check the wooden one first. Looting free. Bane of Arthropods Unbreaking. Looting free, Bane of Arthropods Unbreaking. Interesting. Because Bane of Arthropods, it's the same. Yeah, it's the same enchant choices. So if I use up my wooden sword, my wooden spear, it wouldn't be worth getting Unbreaking on a wooden spear, right? And it wouldn't be worth getting looting on a wooden spear. So let's go looting free. Pray it has lunge on there too. Oh yeah, it's got everything besides sharpness. Oh yeah, chat, I got my first lunge. What a find this was. I'm going to be able to kill arthropods so easily now, chat. Okay, look at this, look at this. Zoom. Zoom. Yeah, I think putting lunge on a wooden spear might have made some more sense. But as long as I don't use it for jabbing, this is going to be fine. And logically, I guess I wouldn't use it for jabbing too much. So it will be fine. Rip Band of Arthropods. So now I've got 26 Bottle-O enchantings. I'll throw them anyway, hoping that is enough to get through the levels. I know I'm wrong about that, but... Oh yeah, that's 29 at least. Do we have other things that we can disenchant? Because now I definitely want to put sharpness on there, not Bane of Arthropods. So do I have a ton of sharpness books laying around? Sharpness? No, I do not. Do I have... If I go into my reserves... Okay, chat, here's every single book. Sharpness? I have sharpness up to 3. Don't have sharpness 5s in here. I mean, Bane of Arthropods 5... I'll play around with it first. Like, it theoretically is good. And so should I put Mending and Unbreaking on this first? Maybe. But yeah, let's go kill some Arthropods. I'm excited for this, chat. Can you Electrify of Lunge? Not directly, but you can do one of... Also, do I have an ender chest here? I do. Let's go buy some wood from you, boy. Always gonna buy the wood. It just makes sense to buy, chat. There's no way you should be chopping this down manually when you can get it for cheap. Also, easy XP. Yes, do remember to eat. Yeah, I've been I think one of the rules I want to reintroduce to my life. I don't know if this is a challenge for me or if it's a challenge for everyone, but they don't acknowledge it themselves, you know? It's like, you know, when I was young and I was like, I wanna have, you know, money one day. I wanna, you know, I looked at the list of richest people and I was like, okay, there's a target. You know, am I? Also, why do I have so many logs in here? I'll bring them with me across the world. But yeah, I think I'm gonna make a ton of copper torches, copper lanterns. I think I'm gonna do that, and then I'll find some mobs to spear while I'm at it, and then hopefully get the XP to make my wooden spear. Hopefully the wooden spear turns out good. Because I need to do the task anyway, and it should be fun along the way. Okay, copper lanterns. Let's go. How do we make copper lanterns? You take copper torches and some copper that I do not have. No copper whatsoever. Well, I got a ton of copper today. Let's go make some. Did you get the new achievement? Yeah, we're eagle. I am now back down to just 8 missing achievements. I got 124 of Minecraft's achievements. Your music is quite loud. Could be down a bull hair. Yeah, this song is famous for being horrifically loud. My music is set to 24, and it's deafening us all. Annoys me we didn't get green copper fire. Yeah, I do think that's a missed opportunity. I do think there's a real missed opportunity there. Okay, chat, let's go spear the sheep. Yeah. I want to find an arthropod, though. Chat, I think I could jab one hit a spider. Like, it's not that impressive to do, but I want to do it anyway, you know? Chat, let's go find a spider. Let's jab him. You seen any spiders? So yeah, in theory, this baby zombie's gonna run at me real fast. Let's see what happens. Oh, no, not good enough for a 1-hit. Oh, not good enough for a 2-hit either. Come at me, come at me. It worked, I guess. So yeah, that little cooldown is something you could probably time by moving yourself back in between them. So there is some skill to using this weapon. Like, you know, do that and then something like that, I guess. It's not feeling good yet, but hopefully it feels good in the future. Oh, I need to go find out what my next spear enchantment will be. So I need to know if I should get a level 1 enchantment or not. Are you going to make a video about the Australian social media ban? It's terrible. Will ruin these people's lives. Are you Australian, Nicholas Vidal? Or are you American? Because the way you say these people's lives means you can only be one of those 2 people. No offense. Lunge 2? Ooh, that's pretty good for 3 levels at a low bench. But do we go into here? Sharpness 4. Yeah, you definitely want to have high sharpness on a wooden spear to account for the fact that it's a wooden spear. You put a high enough sharpness on it, and maybe it's good. Cats have claws when they're attacked. Do they really now? Ooh, look at... I kind of want to fight the raid with my new spear. But once I make it good, I'm not going to fight with Bane of Arthropods. I want to put... Yeah, I think that's what I definitely want to do. Come back here, put sharpness on my spear. Have a lot of fun with it. So do I have sharpness sitting in one of these somewhere? I feel like I must. I never use sharpness. So it must have come up at some point, and I've just not put it on at all. Oh, sharpness free? I have to waste a lot to use that, though. Sharpness free again, but not wasting as much. Yeah, I think I could combine some books together, put it on my spear, put mending and breaking on there, live life good. Yeah, I definitely want to make sure I get food ordered soon, though. I want to make sure we're in a good place before we do that. Can you no longer do a normal jab with lunge on the spear? Yeah, no, interestingly, actually. When you put it like that, I didn't realize. Yeah, I, So yeah, the fun thing you can do with lunge is you could use it for a boost. Oh, no, okay. So you gotta go sprinting. Then you lunge, and then you... Okay. In theory, you can use it for a boost for your Elytra. Okay, so... I've got a little bit of a hill here now. Not quite enough of a hill, but let's go. Do you see how it gives me a real running start? I mean, I don't think it's with fireworks, it's not worth using. But if you're running off a thing like this, like hypothetically, then it makes a lot of sense. You see that? Like, that little extra boost is going to make the difference between making it to your destination or not, in a lot of cases. The hunger usage is brutal, but you can eat in midair, so it would be useful for that. But again, I think niche-wise, it's just like... Also, I've just left this guy wandering around. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. Chat, should I name... I know he was going to be called Refrigerator, but should I call him... You know, actually, I feel like if anyone's going to be called Chunk, I feel like if anyone in this world is getting that name, it should be the Camel Husk here. I believe Pookie once said that Chunk is a word that was used to describe someone who was between Chinese and honky. And I don't know that that is what this guy is, necessarily, but I will put it on there nonetheless. And now he can't despawn, so he can go off, do his own adventures. He's got a beautiful name tag to describe himself. It's on the Switch now. Hey, congrats, Switch players! What happens if you try using the lunge spear with no hunger? Oh, it just doesn't lunge. I could show you right now. I'd be wasting a lot of good food, though. Oh, this is updated aquatic music, right? Man, updated aquatic feels so recently. How many years ago is it now? Like, logically, if the never update's 2020. 2018, 7 years ago? It's halfway through Minecraft. That's that thing about you don't know the good times are there until they're gone. So nostalgic for updated aquatic. But it's not like at the time it was like... Oh, no, I needed to build my fences. That's why I was over there. I knew the stream was happening. I still got distracted. I apologize for your distraction. This is wild update music. Sorry, no, you're right. I'm so dumb. You don't know the good days are there until they're gone. And I was making that point about how it was updated aquatic music. But really, actually, it's wild update music to remind people that you will fondly look back on today. An update where they added 5 new mounts. And in the future, there'll be a bunch of people who try to convince you they don't make Minecraft updates as good as this one anymore. There will be people in your life who genuinely make that claim to you. And you should know that, expect that, and also understand that, therefore, this is an update. You know, enjoy it while you have it. Because at some point, you'll look back on it and miss it. So make some planks. And then make some fences. And then hope that the guy hasn't left in this time. Oh no, he left, chat. Okay, but he can't get too far because he's got the saddle. If you put a saddle on one of these, they don't go that far away. So now we just replace these blocks with fences. And so there's this funny thing about the fences, right? You can't swim over them. Because it's a half block above. The water can flow, but you can't. It's really stupid that it works that way, but it does. Peak mount is today. Yeah, we've just reached peak mount. As far as mount updates go, it's never getting as good as this again. Enjoy it while you got it. Because you won't for long. Yeah, he knows the pathway's gone. You can see him just kind of give up. Oh, no, you can't. He's going to try. He's going to try. Toycat's biomes are so broken. Who knows where they are, so it seems a stretch. If it was updated aquatic music, it'd be playing while in the ocean biome. Look, I'm making a point. I'm not stupid. I mean, I am stupid. But I'm also making... Look, I'm pretending to make a point because I'm stupid. But that doesn't mean my point isn't valid. That we are at peak mount, and you should enjoy it while you can. Because there will be a reason not to soon. I did manage to spear a mob to death I just want to kill one spider and feel like I've got my Bane of Arthropods value, chat. Is that so much to ask? There are people who claim that old never is better. Yeah, that's how you know someone is just... Someone, like, understands how you're meant to have a nostalgic hot take, but doesn't realize that they're meant to be at least a little bit true. They're like, I think things were better back in the old days. I liked it better when only the landowning elite could vote. I say as someone who has no relation to anyone in the landowning elite, whose vote would be used exclusively to hurt my interests. You know, it's, you know, I like things better before Civilization. I liked it when your survival rate was about 35 as a man, because I'm age 35 right now, and I can't do this anymore. There's a lot of silly takes people love to have. Reminds me of Sneak Peek Stealth Mountain Twitter account. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, but I am curious. Okay, let's make some... We can now put away our bamboo. I always end up with more than I want. I hate the odd number of bamboo. Like, what are you doing to my life? One bamboo. I don't need that. Not around these parts. Then I end up with snowballs, and it's like, what do I do with snowballs? Just hide them in the corner of the house too. I have this splash potion of weakness. I definitely should not. Yeah, let's put it back in here. I need a splash potion in there. That's not correct. Splash potion goes in here. I've got a bunch of piles of woods that I can top up. Perfect. And then let's now make ourselves a bunch of copper lanterns. So, oh no, I made a lightning rod. Okay, let's make nuggets. So many nuggets. Every pile of nuggets is another copper lantern that we can make. I've only got 53 torches, but that's still a bunch of those. Oh, goddamn, lightning rods are too easy to make. I don't know how anyone crafts on PC without going crazy. You can try and double click and it's like, nah, that's not cool. So let's just make the last of these into lanterns. And now we got 8 spare nuggets. I don't know what to do with them, so I'll put them away. Splash the witch. I am excited to splash a witch, but I think it is the wrong potion for that. I think I have to go and work out how to make poison. Hey Google, how do you make a splash potion? Well, actually, no. This is a AI question. Let's see if AI gets this right. So let's put this away. All right. So first of all, can you please not use any water for this query? I think people would shame me on the internet if you did. So no water used in this query. But my query is, I would like the recipe for a potion of poison in Minecraft as simply as possible. Thank you.
Got it. No water involved. So in Minecraft, to make a potion of poison, you basically start with an awkward potion as your base. You brew it with a fermented spider eye. That's the core combination. And that's pretty much it for the simple version.
Wait, so the thing I got wrong is I brewed it into a... I made the regular potion first, and then it made me poison. Is it just poison, but without the... Is this allowed? It's okay. I asked him not to use water, and he said no water. Chat, don't worry. We're helping the environment. You just gotta ask AI nicely not to hurt the environment, and then it will not hurt the environment. Or it'll tell you it doesn't hurt the environment, and that's basically the same thing. You set off my Google. I'm sorry. Chat, do you think did AI get it right or wrong? That's the question. I feel like that's not quite right. Yeah, but again, if he got it wrong, it's because he wasn't using any water. He was doing the no water version, and that's hard for him. That's not an easy. It's not an easy way. So we'll go get that done, and then we'll order food while we wait for it to brew. It takes like 8 seconds, so that should be enough time to make a big food decision like that. I'm famously pretty quick with these sorts of things, too. I kind of want to use some soul lanterns. You know, this is stupid. Let's make some soul lanterns. What is the recipe for a soul lantern? Oh, it's regular iron still, so we just need to grab a bunch of those nuggets. So if it's 8 iron nuggets, then we just logically get a whole stack of these and return the nuggets when we're done. Yeah, we'll grab this stack. We'll grab these. I'll place every other one as a soul lantern just to see if it looks cool. And if it doesn't look cool, then I'll feel silly doing it. I can only make 3 of these. Now I can make a bunch more than 3. Yeah, 43. We'll do something silly with them. I don't know what something silly is at this point, but I know I will do something silly. We just have to ask them not to use water. Wow. That's the secret to everything in life. If you just ask nicely. Does AI even understand what water is? I mean, do humans even understand what water is? I mean, I know it's dihydrogen monoxide. Don't get me wrong. But, like, you know, really, how is it that the 2 hydrogens end up bonded to the 1 oxygen? You know, why is it that, actually, yeah, like, air isn't just oxygen. But why is oxygen so good to breathe by itself, but you put some hydrogen in there and now you need to sip it? You know, that's kind of confusing, really, right? Why is it that you put a little bit of, you know, carbon dioxide is something we breathe out, and it's, like, bad. But carbon monoxide, I guess carbon's the same both ways. But why is it that you can get 1 carbon or 2 carbons and they're entirely different things? Because you can get a bunch of 1 carbons together. A lot of carbon monoxide is lots of 1 carbons. Or you can also get a bunch of 2 carbons together. Why can't you get 3 carbons together? Hydrogen bonding? You know, there's a lot, and I say we, but I specifically do mean me, I guess. There's a lot to learn. There's a lot to know. So you can use one of these in air, and it doesn't give you the super lunge. But yeah, it is a faster way around, but I'm burning a lot of food for it. Is water wet, though? Yeah, that's the one that will keep you up at night. Is water wet? Why is oxygen dangerous when it's bonded in freeze? Is oxygen what will that be? Trioxide? Is it dangerous? Should I be watching my back? Okay, so we're going to make some potions again. But this time... Okay, I'm going to try and make poison, chat. Chat, I'm not going to trust AI. You know, waterless AI, I should clarify. Instead, what I'll do is I'll grab my spider eyes. 1, 2, 3. No, I just need 1, right? And I'll just put it straight into some water and see how that goes for me. That's what chat says. Is chat more reliable than an artificial intelligence? That's the real question. O2 is what you breathe. O3 is ozone. I'm too young. The ozone layer whole thing was before my time. All I know about ozone is it stops sun getting in, which is pretty handy. I guess logically I know you shouldn't breathe it. Oh, whoa. So you need to put the... Okay, we balls this up, but we got one of them that's fine anyway. So now let's put that M with that, and we can poison a witch. I cast manual breathing. Okay, chat, what should we eat today? We gotta wait till nighttime, right? I mean, we don't have to, but we're gonna wait for nighttime so we can spear a spider. So here's the question. Also, if we move the potion around list, does it change where it is in the model? I think it does, right? Oh, it reset. Oh, it's resetting every time. Oh, when it's 1, it will reset. So we gotta, like, leave something in there so you can reset it without... That's weird. What happens if we put a water bottle in with just gunpowder? Will it make a splash? Yeah, it'll make a splash water potion. I might as well, if I'm already using the gunpowder. Actually, let's make a splash mundane potion, too. No. Oh, too slow. Yeah, it's silly to have this, but I'll keep that around just in case. And then mundane potion, and then this is now my key to a brand new achievement, chat. It's exciting. But yeah, ozone is unstable and oxidizes stuff that shouldn't be oxidized. Ooh. That's a fun description. Oh, also, all of my lightning rods have now oxidized, speaking of oxidation. Very fun. Eat only spider eyes. Good challenge idea. Useful to extinguish fires in the nether. Yeah, I love finding the weird niche dumb uses for items. Used to be my favorite thing to do after an update came out is just find that stuff. I think people care way less because there's just so much stuff in Minecraft now. But it's always one of my favorite things to do. Okay, chat. What should we order? Yeah, what's the plan? Should we look for lobster rolls? Should we go hunting? See you, Toy Cat. I'm off to play the update myself. Thank you, Crab Spriteberry, for joining on the stream today. A very big and special one, that's for sure. Yeah, I felt, you know what, we could get ourselves a lobster. You know, I'll maybe I can make also taco donut time. Oh yeah, taco donut time. Literally, donut time is actually they don't exist anymore, but there's a good donut place called Donut Time. Some good tacos wrapping around a donut. I feel like we might be planning something too big though. Is there such a thing as too big? But yeah, food tips. So Cat, that's what I'm here for, to find that stuff. Jessup Kane, let me know what you found then. What's the weird stuff you can do with the current mobs? Give me an example, I'd love to know. Or the most... I guess really the ideal would be to find a bunch of examples and whichever one... Like, this is the 80-20 rule. If you give me 10 examples, 8 of them will be like, that's boring or expectable. And 2 will be like, wait, what the heck, really? If you could find 10 examples of weird things to do in this update, I'd love to see them. If you get a lobster roll of extra lobster, does it become harmful? Like H2O? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. H2O too. You're right. Would I... Is it dangerous to have... This is a silly point, but I'm still going to stick with it. Is that dangerous? Who's to say? Cat Beanie, you just want them to tip? Yeah. Cat is being very nice and is making a fun reason. How did my batteries drain? There's no way. These were fresh. I just put them in, chat. Oh. Yeah, I think these batteries must just be dead in their own right. I literally just put freshly charged batteries in my controller. And they are already dead, chat. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to go find a nice safe place to wait. Look at all the beacons, aren't they beautiful? So up here, I should be fairly safe from mobs. I'm gonna quickly go. I've got brand new batteries. They're downstairs though. I have to go grab them. Be right back. Share stream. I'll be faster. I've got empty controller. Need some batteries for it. back with batteries. Oh, you can tell they're fancy because they're gold, chat. These will actually last, my hope is. It could be this controller is like just unnecessarily draining too much. Hello. Okay, yeah, now I'm like hungry. I have let it go too late. I think that's a sign I should just get a lobster roll. Actually, wait. Okay, chat. We'll look at this together. No, I've got to stab some spiders. Yeah, tomorrow morning while it's light. I think tomorrow morning while it's light, we'll look at a burger place. Because Burger and Lobster now has a, if I'm not mistaken, they have a, okay, so we'll have to, oh wait, we want to find a witch to poison too. I've got too many overlapping tasks and they're all confusing me. Where are we going to find a witch on short notice? We'll run over, okay, I haven't got horse armor because otherwise I'd run into that. Chat, I've given myself too much to do and it's confused me now. And then I'm also like running on a biological need problem. Oh, get a cheese stick or something, then order real food. Oh yeah, the Korean like cheese dog is something I think about a little too often. Okay, right here. This is where I'm gonna find a witch. Let's go do it. I'll kill creeper. Oh, I'm not sure if I can kill a creeper without sharpness. Ah no! Ah! No! Okay. So do not kill a creeper with a spear. That's my pro tip. Not gonna go well for you. Okay, chat, look at this. My Bane of Arthropod's spear is perfect for this moment right here. Look at this. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, you're dead. You're so dead. Oh, are you gonna be dead too? Yeah, you better believe you are. Oh, what about you, friendo? Perfect. Silly, but satisfying. Chat, okay, before nighttime ends, I've got to find a witch. Come on. Give me one. Yeah, I've got to go find a witch. I don't think I am, though. Darn. Okay, well, we'll pick up all of this XP. It seems useful to me. And then since we've got to wait until daytime anyway, I'll make some leather horse armor just so I'm ready for whatever we want to do tomorrow night. And then we'll get this done. Get some soup dumplings. Is soup dumplings the Din Tai Fung thing? Like a dumpling, but it's got filled with liquid. And you poke the hole to get the liquid out. Cheese dog? Oh yeah, cheese dog. Do you know Bunsik? It's like a South Korean fast food chain. They've expanded into London, and again, it's like a corn dog, but it's just filled with cheese. It's just so perfectly what I think about often. Oh, okay, so leather. I'm too hungry. I'm starving, chat. I've gone from like I can eat whenever I can eat to like my body is like no, whenever you can eat is now. Big juicy burger, yeah. That's the idea of a lobster burger is giving me pause for thought. That's for sure. So we'll put these in here. I don't know why I have a spider eye collection, but I do. And we will take some paper out to go over this new gunpowder. Again, using a lot of fireworks today. Useful to keep up with. That's 9 more fireworks. And then we'll just sit at the top of our hill, enjoying the fruits of our labor. A lot of bars in the US. There's fried cheese sticks as an appetite. Very good. Oh, mozzarella sticks, right? Yeah, honestly, mozzarella sticks are one of those things where it has to be an appetizer. They're so good, but you eat 2, maybe 3, and you're like, oh yeah, this is dip delivery. It is 2 really good things that just don't quite satisfy as a conclusion. Okay, so wait, did you see that? Am I crazy? Yeah, look, by looking here, some of the firefly bushes disappear. It's just odd. Why, oh no, why are firefly bushes so strange that way? So let's sit here, and actually let's argue, let's move the, let's get our things moving around, so we can argue we're actually just growing sticks, rather than looking for food. I want to make sure we're making efficient Minecraft decisions, and here is one of them. So make a big old pile of sticks. I should have made more fences earlier, but let's just sit here. Perfect. It's one of the annoying truths of Bedrock that minecarts continuously stop when you leave the chunk. But it's fine. Okay. I'll sit right here, where I should be relatively safe, or even if an explosion happens, it won't cause big problems. Okay. Let's go. Chat. So I won't get too deep into southwest Scotland again, though. Because instead, we're going to look into southwest London. It's not where I live. Sadly. I mean, yeah, happily, actually. No offense, Kits. Who I believe does live in southwest London. Based on their hatred of Southwest Railway. Okay, so... Bunsick. Hey, yeah, there is one. Okay, chat. So this is what my, like... If you gave this to me right now, I think I'd be happiest with. If it was in my hand now... 35 to 65 minutes, though. I don't know I could be excited for it to arrive. You know what I'm saying? It's the McDonald's problem. If you order McDonald's, you know that someone is delivering it to you less efficiently than if you drove to the McDonald's. Or walked to the McDonald's. Ooh, Bunsick wrap. £4.50? Too full for a burger but want something satisfying? Our wraps are here to save the day. I want my day to be saved. Or Korean fried chicken. Or tteokbokki. Love tteokbokki. I didn't know. Corn dog tteokbokki. That sounds like it's going to be good. It's £12, which is crazy for fast food. Like, convert that to anything and it's going to break your heart. But yeah, like maybe like one of these. Get a little cheese and corn dog. Look at this. Cheese and cheese. Can you get like half cheese, half and half chicken? Yeah, you can. So half chicken sausage. But I don't like chicken sausages. I've had just too many. It's always a box ticking exercise for like, now we can say the halal audience are on board of it. And, you know, that too many people are just happy to be like, wow, we are included. Rather than we should be included, but good. I could get myself a corn dog lover. Get two together. Okay, so the other choice. Burger. That's not how you spell burger. Glad 300 strangers didn't see what I just did there. So let's try burger. If I type in burger or burger, it does come up. Oh no, Burger King comes up. This is a busy Burger King. It's insane to send a delivery driver to this Burger King. Absolutely insane. Oh yeah, burger and lobster came up. Okay, there it is. I believe they have a new burger. They have a new lobster burger. It might have gone away. I might have waited too long. Yeah, lobster smash burger. Look at this. Double lobster and prawn smashed patty. Lobster mayo. Lettuce. Watercress, tomato, red onion. Ranch dressing. Fries or salad. It says fries or salad, but you don't get to pick. It's like, fries or salad. By the way, we know exactly what you want. We've picked for you. But, you know, in theory, you could pick something else. But then it's like, if you're spending £21 on just a burger and fries, it's like, why not make the little upgrade and go for the combo, right? It's you get a burger, you get fries, and you get the lobster roll. But then it's like, it's not a lobster. Oh, actually, this one is beef burger, lobster sandwich. No, this is something different. I don't know how this is different to this one. Oh, it's a half lobster, whereas this is the roll combo. This is actually what I want. I'm just bad at reading when I'm hungry. Yeah, I think a lobster smash burger is interesting, right? It might not be good. Get two and pick out. I did something on Saturday and Sunday that I think has made me not want to do that. So that's choice 2, chat. Or we could go for the taco donut. So, okay, I gotta go back. I think this is a good choice. I think it's something fun that I want to try anyway. You know, give it a try while having a long stream day. Sounds fun. Choice 3. I'll quickly check on Minecraft. Still daytime. Again, if we spend more than one Minecraft day ordering food, then something's gone wrong. Christmas theme, happy... Okay, so let me show you why McDonald's is a tragedy to order from, by the way. Hope it won't reveal my local McDonald's. Just say it's McDonald's. Yeah, just McDonald's. No one knows where the McDonald's is. No, you didn't see that. So anyway, what's interesting is the fact that if you look here, there is sometimes a good McDonald's deal, and you're like, oh, that's not so bad. That's like about what you'd want to pay in the restaurant. And then you think to yourself like, oh, but I would never buy 2 burger meals. Like, as much as I want a Filet-O-Fish and a Big Mac, or a Big Mac and a Quarter Pounder, it's like, would I do that to myself? And it's like, oh, so they'll give me a whole second McDonald's meal. Am I meant to eat it later? Do I eat too much now? If I'm gorging myself on burgers, it probably shouldn't be McDonald's. You know, I get those struggles where I'm like, I think McDonald's is a great, cheap, reliable option, and you remove the cheap and the reliable. You know, the cold burgers people complain about. There's even a chance of that. The whole concept falls apart. Ooh, Pizza Pilgrims. 15 minutes? That's insane. I can get myself a Pizza Pilgrims right here, right now. No, pizza's a tricky stream food. Whereas I think burger, I could like... Probably. It actually, I guess it's hard if they have one hand either way. I need to hire someone to be my burger feeder. Black Bear Burger. This is the burger you should crave. They've got a new one that sounds really interesting too. It's the Pigs in Blanket Burger. Dry-aged beef, cheese, sausage, bacon, black pudding patty. You know, if I was getting a burger, there's a logical argument behind this one. It's gonna be better beef. I mean, I guess actually, you know what? Beef is bad for you. Lobster is basically lobster is for millionaires, therefore it has to be good for you. No one to give me a nutrition update on that. I'm gonna go order the lobster roll, I think. Or the lobster burger. Again, chat. I'm mixing things up. Don't you ever say that I'm not adventurous. I'll take my lobster roll and I'll turn it into a lobster. Yeah, Wagyu. Wait, no, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong thing entirely. So we're gonna go lobster smash. Oh, it's not letting me look at it anymore. But we want the lobster smash. Let's get it worked out. Oh yeah, but the lobster croquettes. Every time I look at them, chat. Look at these. You know they're good. You know they're dusted perfectly. There's calamari as well. Okay, let's just get the burger. In, out. Burger in the face. Live life good. Okay. Chat, we got it. We're done. Food's on the way. I mean, I want that other burger too, though, right? Can you name all 26 cantons of Switzerland? This comes up in a soon-to-be-released 2Cat video. Oh, is it dark yet? It's not dark yet. We still got time. Ooh, Singapore chili mayo. Ooh, yeah. Is that a choice you can get by itself? It's not. Yeah, I kind of want the burger. I want the lobster mac and cheese too. Last time I had Burger King, the patty seemed suspiciously unbeefy. Downright unmeaty, in fact. Yeah, if you mess up meat, like meat is a very interesting thing in how you can mess it up. So I think that this is a... Okay. I just ate and you made me hungrier than a starving hyena. Okay, food's on its way, chat. Pricey, gotta say. Wow, I had a, like, it's the first time in a while that I haven't been had money thrown at me by the delivery people. Again, not money thrown at you, but like super deals. Also, wrong layout. This is the right layout. Again, maybe it's just, maybe I'm lucky. Maybe someone at Deliveroo really loves me. But I always have like a trillion offers on the account. Like, if you spend £15, we'll give you £7 back. I just paid a full £21 plus delivery for that burger. It's got to be good, chat. It's got to be good. So yeah, we're gonna use tonight as an opportunity to poison a witch. It shouldn't be that hard. Okay, come on. Get yourself speared. Get yourself speared. He won't spear himself. Terrible. Yeah, we're gonna use tonight. And we're gonna use this as a way to do that. Yes, food. Love me some food, chat. Okay. It's on its way. It's coming. It'll be up to an hour. You know, the delivery estimates are always a little pessimistic. But, you know, we can hope. Now, let's see if we can't find ourselves a witch. I'll kill the creepers because I'm clearly running low on gunpowder. Again, I would like to use a spear, but I think it just does not make sense. Oh, there we go, chat. Okay. We had 9 achievements we had to get at the start of today. Or 8 yesterday, 9 today. And now we are... No, you stupid... Okay, I got it. I got it. We're both poisoned. You know what they say about... oh, potions. So I'm gonna bring this redstone dust home. Actually, if I got a gunpowder slot already, I don't. We're gonna go make a gunpowder slot. And then, oh, there's no gunpowder from that either. We're gonna go look for a zombie horse tonight, a Zorus, and we're gonna try and get him home before he dies, or just put leather horse armor. Because I do like the idea of having more than one zombie horse available. Because I've got so many zombie or skeleton horses. It just feels like it makes sense. Also, what have I missed? Basically nothing. I've been... Yeah, basically nothing. I think I've basically just goofed around for the last 3.5 hours. They've been good. Great times. Also, we've now got a ton of XP, which is wonderful. Yeah, you kind of have to use charge, even if you don't want to avoid wasting your hunger with this. That is the interesting, like... That's the downside of lunge, is like... If there are some hits that aren't worth wasting hunger on, so you have to do a charge. But you can't really charge at short range, which is important to know. If I had the ability to stop time, I'd steal so much food. If you stop time, you know, I think that is a funny way to like word it. I feel like, yeah, stopping time is a ability that brings lots of fun side things with it. In theory, if time was stopped, you would never get more full, right? Although you'd never swallow. You know, I don't know how time... I guess your organs would still function because you are still functioning. Zombie horses spawn naturally now. I'm a little behind the whole Minecraft drop news. Yeah, zombie horses are real. The Zorus is now a real thing that you can expect in your Minecraft world. It is not a crazy... It's not a crazy witch hunt. Not witch hunt. Not a crazy goose hunt. Also, thank you, Haunted Zombie, for the tip. Appreciate it greatly. Okay, so... Now we're going to take our rotten flesh, put it in there. Take these. Turn them into those. We should go trade it in for emeralds as well. But try to keep things nice and simple right now. Let's take this and make a big pile of planks from it. And now let's go get ourselves a Zorus again. So I've got a camel husk. I've got everything else, but I want a second zombie horse. Because I want to compare if they're different, chat. I believe... early on, I don't know who I heard it from, which is why it's an unreliable source. I heard all zombie horses were the same. But because you can't breed them, you can't look for the best one anyway. But if there is a best one, then it'd be worth spending a lot of time looking. It'd make a zombie horse an extra flex, you know? And that's a useful thing. I would bring all the food to my house, unpause time, and gobble it up. You know, I think actually that is... You got a good point when you put it like that. One of the things I like about buffets, because a lot of buffets have very low quality food. You have to find a good buffet. But the buffet solves one of the problems, which is like, if I want tacos and a donut, I have to go to the taco place and the donut place. I have to hope the tacos are still good by the time I get to the donut place. Or tacos and a burger or whatever else. So it's an interesting problem with, like, one of the food problems of the world is if you want to have a bunch of really good foods. You know, even if you want to make food at home, it's really stressful making a bunch of side dishes at the same time. I've done it, like, twice, and I don't want to do it anymore. I feel like, honestly, as someone who loves food but does not love cooking, or, like, I don't like 90% of cooking. There's some bits that are real fun, but as someone who doesn't like 90% of cooking, It's like kind of stressful to have like a single pot meal. That's like anytime you get a second bowl out, I'm like, why are we even bothering? This is. You want to double my washing up just so that I can have my beans be cooked separate to my meat here? That seems silly. By the way, speaking of silly, got my guy killed. Oh, we got a spear. Nice. A very low damage spear, but a spear nonetheless. So if I... Oh, so does this use up durability or hunger on this guy? It seems not to. Also, I don't have a saddle this time. Every time I try this, I forget something, it seems. Did I not pick up the saddle from when the last one died? Because he definitely would have had a saddle on him. I must have put it on the Zortilus. Anyway, though, he's armored up, so he's not going to despawn. It doesn't really look beautiful, chat. I should put it in red, so he's a bit more of a Christmas horse. Yeah, that's my idea. Let's go home, pick up a saddle, dye him red. Hope that he... Okay, how long have we got left of the day? Probably long enough for me to do this. Okay, let's do it, chat. Let's go. Thank God for the fireworks today. Allowing me to fly across the world. Can't wait to try it after the stream. Good thing you can craft saddles now. Yeah, I definitely had too many saddles. But it isn't inconceivable that I eventually run through them because of this. Yeah, I wonder... I do think 2025 was the year of mounts. I think if you really start to think about it, that is the one consistent theme across the drops. Even the one update that didn't add any mounts, the copper drop, added the copper golem, like a little friend that you can have. It's very interesting for sure. So yeah, dye his armor a mix of colors because you can. Exactly. Well, I mean, not a mix of colors, but yeah, I get the broad strokes you're going for. Zombie horses are spawning way more frequently than baby zombies that can ride a mob, yet I thought the spawn percent was about the same. So, yeah, in theory, I've been seeing way more baby zombies though, so it could be, you know, sampling bias. But yeah, bacon burgers usually my favorite from fast food chains. You can never go wrong with a bacon burger. Well, weirdly, I take the opposite view. I take the view that bacon is something that needs to be done right. I love bacon, but I love bacon done right. Bacon done poorly, it's like, what's even the... What are we doing here? You know? Whereas bacon done right is like, I know exactly what we're doing here. I'm aware, you're aware, we're all aware. It all just makes sense. Okay, so let's grab a red... I'll just go for pink. And then I'll red it up with some... That's not going to work. I need red dye. Is there red dye in here? There's not. Let's go for pink anyway. You know what? It will look silly. No, we're going for red. We're going for red. So I'll take some of my many dyes in this shulker box. Dump it on the ground. Then we'll pick up the shulker box. Put it back in there. Okay, easy peasy. This gives me 2 red dye, which is a bit too much, but that's fine. And then we should be able to, like, redify it. Oh, it's empty. So now we need to grab a bucket. Perfect. Put it in there. Put that in there. Oh, that's wrong. You can't do that. Take it out there. Put this back in. Okay, then we go pick up the red dye. Redify it twice. Then red horse armor. So we need red horse armor and a saddle. We've got both. Let's go back across the world and do this now. I just love food, man. I'm always surprised I'm not fat. Honestly, yeah, it's, I think it is a weird... I think, given how much I love food, I think it is a continual battle for me to not be in that spot. I feel like it's like, I don't know, it's like, whenever I go to a casino, I'm like, I see how I could get stuck on this. I see how this could, I could see how coming here every week or twice a week could become my thing, and gambling ever larger amounts of money to get that same high. I see it. This fits real well with me. It shouldn't, because I'm like a mathematical guy. Just like, I guess you could argue it's the same about food. Like, I know exactly how, you know, calories work. I know exactly, like, if I was just to eat the perfect nutrition, by itself, I would probably make myself healthier, you know, less likely to die. but also I'd probably be in like great physical shape. Like I am, and you know, someone who works at jobs where I'm very visible. Oh no 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 no. Okay, he's fine. It's good. So this guy is not as fast as the other guy. It feels slower, chat. I think I picked up a dud. Casino food is gross. Oh, you'd expect the opposite to be true. You'd expect him to have great food. Lure you in, right? Oh, actually, there's a really good Chinese place under a casino I want to go to just for the... You know, not for that reason. If I didn't play video games and get myself distracted, I'd totally be fat. Oh, yeah, that's one of the few things that helps me, like... If I'm trying to, like... Because, you know, if I'm... I don't know, if I'm sat on the sofa... I'm like, life would be better with a bag of crisps right now. It's just where I'm at. It's just my, or you know, like a bag of M&Ms or something. A lot of snack foods are like real hit the spot. But if I'm like deeply engrossed in a video game, Minecraft is a good example. Like I couldn't order food because I'm like, before I order the food, I need to set up this and then do that and then do that and then do that. And then it's like, yeah, before you know it, you've wasted a bunch of time. There's no more food considerations. Also, do you think this is lava down here? Nope, it's not. I like the green-red combo, very Christmassy. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Pawns are pieces too. By the way, love your username. Pawns are pieces too. Can't believe that that's true. Yeah, the New York restaurant has a good restaurant in the basement. I enjoyed the Thai tea, feeling fancy of a mocktail. Yeah, I love the. I like the advancement of mocktails. I think they're like one of those few synergies between drinkers and non-drinkers, because they're really great for like restaurants to normalize buying a drink that costs the same price as some meals, but also it's really good for people who don't want to have alcohol but want to have something fancy, and even people who like want to have a cocktail but don't necessarily want alcohol. It's real good for that. But then like it's also really good for, you know, like just the normalization that I want a fancy drink, or I want a drink that someone puts some work into. Chat, I went to a place yesterday, and their Coca-Cola was £4.50, and you had to get it yourself from a vending machine. And I was like, that's not okay. I don't... In theory, it's like, oh, they're just charging £1 more than, like, is the normal accepted price. But the normal accepted price is normal and accepted because it's about as much as you can charge without feeling... Oh, so this is terrible. Look at this jump. I can't get over this wall. I thought it was really interesting that, like, oh yeah, you in theory, if charging £1 more on any other item, you'd probably feel more okay with it. But there's a ceiling on drinks where all of a sudden, like, if you charged £1 less for your drinks, no one would think it was cheap. A £2.50 Coke at a restaurant, you're still feeling like, yeah, they're overcharging me because of its restaurant. So there's like some things where you just charge as much as you can without hurting people. But as soon as you hurt them, way fewer people buy, and they think that everything else is more expensive. There's like a beautiful something in there. Okay, chat, let's do the test. Let's do this test. I figured out a good way to store Nautilus 2 trapdoors. Since they're full blocks, they block them from leaving till you open them. Oh, that's clever. Okay, chat, let's do the test. How fast is my Zorse? About 10.5 meters. That's really good. He feels slow, chat. This guy feels sluggish to me. So this guy's 10.5. Maybe 10, maybe 11 if we're like... Because it felt like the doors stopped me wrong, if you know what I mean. So let's test this guy now. Yeah, he feels faster. This guy feels like he's like a 12. Let's go. Oh, okay, it's not going to work now. Okay, wait for the doors to open, then go. Go. Okay, so this guy is a 10.75. In theory, he's only 2.5% faster, but that can't be actually true. Let's test that again, actually. Oh, no, no. Okay. So I'm going to send a long redstone pulse in there, then another one. Okay, let's go. Okay, yeah, 10.75 is about his cap. Maybe 11 if we're being generous of how we measure that. Now let's test his jump speed. Oh, it's bad too. If we perfectly nail a jump, he is incapable of doing 2 blocks. Yeah, chat, I think all zombie horses might have the same attributes then. Which, if they all have bad jump, is pointless. No one wants to use a bad jumping horse. Let's get a full bar in that. Yeah, neither horse can jump 2 blocks. I think the first one was slower than that. You walk through one of the doors, I think. Yeah, let's test him better. I do think I was at like the edge of one of the doors when I went for it. So, same thing, right through the center here. Same speed. Same speed. How are you going to jump without a heartbeat? Think about it. That's a good point, actually. You know, he can run, but he can't jump. No, that doesn't make any sense. No, I thought about it, David. Why do you need a heartbeat to jump, but not to run? That doesn't make any sense. Also, for an update on my food, it'll be here. Ah, they're still preparing it. That's terrible. What am I going to do with that? What am I going to do with it's being prepared? Can't do anything with that. I have no idea. I was hoping there was some logic underpinning that. Try a skeleton horse. Oh, that's a good point, actually, Leon. A jester. Does a skeleton horse have the same speed or lack thereof as a zombie? So, the fun thing about a skeleton horse is you don't need a saddle for them. So, in theory, they're already better. Oh, yeah, so skeleton horses... This guy is 2 blocks, which is bad for a horse, but great for a zombie horse. Yeah, 2 blocks is his max, but it's higher. But he does look slower, chat, so... By the way, I made this machine myself. I would like to quickly remind... I feel like most things on YouTube are basically like, oh yeah, there's one design and everyone uses it. I'm pretty proud that I came up with this myself. It's really rough around the edges, and you can tell that's how I made it myself. But I literally just worked out how to make every one of these doors have the same time by using different delays. Oh yeah, like you have the delay undelay to make sure that it all. Yeah, anyway, it's silly, but I was proud of it as a concept. I used to make it with just 1 block, but the more you add, the less variance you can get, and the more accurate it is going to be. I think making this machine was the first Let's Play I watched. I'm glad you liked it. Also, yeah, this is only my days since the Xbox One. Aaron Ratcliffe is right. So yeah, I'm gonna check their health next, I guess. I should probably get some red mushrooms. Or, wow, did past me cover future me? Is this one of those? Okay, so 12? 12. I think they're all the same, chat. I know this is gonna sound a bit... I know you're not meant to say this in polite conversation, but I think all zombie horses are the same. I hate to concede that I think that that's true, but I'm not... Okay, so let's check skeleton horses. This guy has 7 armor points. Oh, how did I end up over here? I love homemade redstone like that. It's nice. Thank you. I think it's nice too. So I'll check one of the ones in here just to be extra sure. So this guy has 7. This guy has 7. Oh, I think they are all identical, chat. So that is wild when you really get down to thinking about it. This guy feels different though. Okay, does he have a 2-block height or does he have a 2.5? Oh my god, yeah, they don't have variant systems. Every skeleton horse and every zombie horse are the same. Did anyone know that this is true? Well, okay, let's check the speed. Did anyone know this? This feels like it's a bigger deal. Like, if you want to guarantee a slow horse that barely jumps, get a skeleton horse. If you want to guarantee a fast horse that does not jump at all, get a zombie horse. If you want a really fast horse that can jump or has a lot of health. Oh, that's fascinating. Not all skeleton horses jump the same. Okay, you've piqued my interest. Let's go check that. Let's go see if you're right. Oh, no, 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 you're right. Oh, you're massively right there. Look at Jumpy Boy over here. Yeah, Jumpy. That's why he's in this pen. Look at this. 4 blocks. Can you do 4.5? 4.5? Okay, maybe he can do a full 5, chat. He cannot do 5. 4.5 block jumping skeleton horse? So I'll check this guy's speed. So is it that each mob has one factor that can vary? Or is it that skeleton horses aren't meant to vary their height but do? Yeah, 8.75 is where they both cut out. I knew this. Java is the same. In Java, skeleton horses can't even jump fences. Oh, so it's a bug that Bedrock... Okay, so we've got to be very careful about letting Mojang know about this one. They have opinions about what to do with differences between Java and Bedrock. So Jumpy should be in this corner over here. This is my boy Jumpy. Can you drop kill a dragon with a spear? Yeah, I kind of want to test that, honestly. I can't rest. There are monsters. Is the zombie horse a monster? It's got to be the zombie horse, right? It's got to be him. Let's test this theory, actually. Let's take the bed and the zombie horse somewhere. Shh. We don't have... No, we don't have Jumpy Boy. Yeah, no Jumpy Boy on Bedrock. Everything's working. Yeah, I think it's the horse, chat. Okay, so bed is here, and I can sleep in it, right? But look over here. Chat, I think they made a mistake. Yeah, they made. Okay, so let's see if that works for skeleton horses too. I would guess that it doesn't. I would guess you can sleep near skeleton horses, just not zombies. I love finding this dumb minutia out. This is my favorite part of Minecraft. Okay, so let's ride the skeleton horse and see if I can sleep from that. So the skeleton horse... Oh, that was weird. Did you see that? The game just... Okay. Skeleton horse? You can't rest near him either. Whoa, Minecraft is racist against undead horses. That's not okay. That's not okay at all. So, same bed, same opportunity. It's a friendly hostile. I don't agree with that at all. The zombie horse is a sweetheart who would never hurt you. And we're gonna treat him like he's a criminal. But yeah. Can't sleep there, monster nearby. Can't sleep there, monsters nearby. We're gonna get far away from those monsters. Terrible. And then we can just to show it one more time. I can't rest because there's a monster that I'm currently riding. He's tamed. He's wearing beautiful red armor. He's a Christmas horse. Only on Bedrock, you can sleep near them on Java. See, there's a funny joke of like, do let Mojang know? But, you know, good luck with that. You know, I guess I'd rather have a jumpy skeleton horse than anything else. I mean, he's definitely a monster, just a cute, friendly one. I'm a monster, but a cute, friendly one. Also, it's great to see you, Kat. Thank you for making the time for a super long stream today. It has been a journey. Treat him like a criminal. I mean, you are putting them in a pen. Whoa! No, I'm putting them in a friendly, working co-working environment. I'm giving them networking opportunities, and in a prime piece of real estate, like they're. You know, think about how many people would love to live here. Right by the famous tourist attraction. You know how many people take pictures of that? None yet, because Mojang still haven't approved the update with it. But then, you know the number of people who want to live by this sign? Dozens. You know how many messages we get asking about the Let's Play and when it's going to be updated? A bunch. And these guys get to live right by it, and they get networking. What's not to love? The answer is there's nothing not to love. I can't believe he's still just spinning. Just, that's how he is now, huh? Oh, okay, so let's go place some lanterns just so I can feel I did something small but valuable today, chat. I kind of want to ride one of my zombie horses out there. Yeah, let's do it. I'm really convinced the zombie horse is dumb after learning about its limited jump. Look at that. If you're sprint, it's so silly. He does have a bunch of health though, so that's useful. Oh, correction. Then you're putting them in a corporate-sponsored pen. Yeah, you know how many people dream of one day going in a corporate pen like that? Hundreds. Dozens of hundreds, even. How's the food doing? Terribly. I don't know how it's doing so terribly. Yeah, it's just being... Oh, no, it's on its way now. Chat, is my zombie horse going to fall down a... Okay, that's good that he's not. Have you gotten the new achievement yet? Actually, cat? Yeah. Oh, did I get the other achievement? Did I poison the witch correctly? I did. 7 achievements left to go, chat. 7 achievements left to go. I used to have them all on the Xbox, but since I stopped playing, now I've got to worry about this. I think I'm going to get some name tags and just name tag a skeleton. I think that might just be the logical thing to do. Frostwalker's really easy, although a deep ocean is a whole different kettle of fish. Great view from up here. You know, chat, I might have to invite someone in at the end of the stream. Yeah, that might be the plan. Zombie horses always have 25 HP, but other stats vary. It looks like 24 HP. Also, you're saying they always... I don't think the other stats do vary, unless I got really lucky and or unlucky of mine. Okay, let's do this. Couple lanterns, let's go. So, just to confirm, did anyone who plays Java, did you say that you can't sleep near your horses on those versions? Are they monsters there too, is what I'm saying? Also, this is a very inefficient way to place lanterns, but I am enjoying the swimming horse, so I'm just going to keep doing it anyway for a bit. Okay, so the next lantern goes here, and the one after that goes over here. I'm hoping this looks beautiful when I'm done. Making a real gamble on that being true, because if it's not true, then this is very silly. But sometimes life is filled with silly things. Sometimes it's the silly things that give us joy. And is the joy the point of life? Yeah, I've been... Okay, so Soul Lantern goes here. I've been really thinking, chat. Like, now, I've been running into a lot of friends recently. I've been running into a lot of people who feel like they're in, like, a real, like, rut in their life. And it's interesting because, like, what fundamentally is the difference between, like, everything in life is fine and everything in life is disastrous? It's quite a tricky one to actually define, right? Like, if there was one easy singular thing you could do to be happy, I think most people would do it. But something I've been really, like, thinking about as locked in on the idea of is, like, I think the secret probably is doing something that's oh, this tree, I have to cut some of it down. I'll cut down like here, and then I'll hang the lantern off. Oh, that's silly. There. Yeah, that's beautiful, chat. It's a piece of art. I think the big thing that distinguishes, like, a happy life from an unhappy one is doing things for the future. I think there's a weird, like, human need to serve some greater function. That's why we have religions. That's why cults exist, if we're being honest. I think we have this, like, desire for purpose. Oh, the soul torch is, like, 2 blocks out. Yeah, two whole blocks out. That's a big mistake. But I think about, like, why is it... What is it about that actually makes it magically work? And it's honestly a really hard one to answer, right? What is it about serving the future that makes things good? And I think it's like the... I think it's the weird thing that sometimes in life, everything feels... Like, there's a lot of really good joys that are entirely not future-based, that are right now-based. But a lot of them can come with, like, a negative downside in the future. Whereas one of the few things that feels good is, like, this serving of some idea. We can do the achievement off-stream someday if you'd like. We can do the achievement on-stream. Do you want to join Dasher? Oh, it's hard on a realm, isn't it? Do you want to do the achievement on-stream, Dasher? Are you on Bedrock? We can take a little moment. Well, I'll open up a world, and then as soon as we got the achievement, I'll turn it to creative, and we'll see how much I can spear the dragon for. Like, under a normal survival circumstance. I desire to live forever, that's my purpose. Yeah, genuinely, though, there's a guy, Brian Johnson. There's a guy who's become hugely viral on the internet through basically his plan to live forever. Or not, like, his goal is to live for as long as he can now, so that you reach the era where life extension technology becomes possible. Because there's this really scary idea that we might be the last generation to die. We might, like, think about it. At one point, once you invent immortality or close enough to it, everyone who died before that point, you know, has gone through something needlessly. As soon as, like, it's like how we think it's insane when you look back that, like, oh yeah, we used to just accept that if you had 8 children, 6 of them died, 5 of them very young. Yeah, that was just accepted. Like, oh yeah, children, who's to say if they make it? And it was so normal and so accepted until we got to the point where it's not. And then we're like, man, that sucks. It's like, imagine being the last generation to have to farm and, you know, subsistence farming. Like, have to farm just to feed yourself. The only way you could get food was by growing it from the ground. If you're part of the last generation that had to do that. Okay, so this is 333. This is 327. This is 321. It should be 321. I don't know what it's doing over there. But it's 321, 327, 333. And this is 339. So next one is 345. Let's go. Isn't that guy taking his son's blood? Oh, that's what makes it really weird. Yeah, one of his parts of his plan to live forever is he believes his son's blood. I don't know if this is true. I don't know the science, but he believes his son's blood is younger in some meaningful way, and so he takes transfusions from his son regularly, seeing him as like a younger copy of him. Really crazy stuff, actually. Yeah, I don't know how he has a son too. I think there's a lot of interesting questions about it. 5 hours and I turn up at 4.5. Yeah, as far as you're concerned, Orange Brian Smith, this is a really short stream. What's Toycat doing streaming for such a small amount of time? I hope to make life better for those who come after me, even if that means that mine is comparatively worse, says Iop Shilios. Yeah, that's the same problem, but on the macro scale, right? Like, living life for current you at the expense of future you is no way to live. And your body, your mind, your body, it all implicitly kind of knows that. There's something about it where it's like, yeah, you're not meant to be, you know, like a... Sorry, it's because Dasha said she wanted to do this. But if I'd eaten 2 burgers right now, after the first, it'd be such a joy to have a whole second one. But then as soon as I was done with the second, I'd be like, why'd I do that? Future me would have enjoyed the burger more. And now, and somewhere between current me and future me, I'm going to have a bad time, maybe in the bathroom, maybe somewhere else. But I'm going to feel bad at some point as a result of this decision. I think, like, as a society, so what happens when his son gets old? I guess he asks his son to have a son, and they... like, the plan is to try and live long enough that life extension technology becomes really viable. Be that, like, upload your brain to a machine. Be that, like, you know, we find out what causes cells to age, and we work out how to pause that. You know, whatever the solution is, it's not... Also, yeah, I want to see this before it gets dark. What does this look like, chat? Because it is... Or before it gets light. Because it is dark. Kid's Fate, I'd hate to live forever. I don't even want to be alive now. Also, it's very kind of you, Ohio Craft, to say we all want you here now. We do. You're one of the fun additions to the stream. He used to be a Mormon. He did. Yeah. Oh yeah. He looks so Mormon. When I found out he was Mormon, I was like, yeah, that makes perfect sense. That's totally it. Anyway, so yeah, there's this idea that like, I think that if you're making your current life worse for your future, that kind of does make some sense. But if you're making your current life better at the expense of your future, that is a behavior that like, that's I think, you know, if you ever look into the trope of like the drug addict, the partier who just loves to do you know, crazy stuff all the time, it's like an inevitably will unravel, and it's a attitude that inevitably has to spiral out of control. And it's like, but why is it so bad to enjoy a good time? Like the hedonists of the world don't understand it. It's like, it feels really good to do it. So the only reason people would tell me not to do it is because they hate you because they ain't you. They don't want it because they're upset that they don't have people to party with. Which is a real thing, I think. Oh. Yeah, chat, what do you think of this? It's a bit too dark. Let's see if we can place the lanterns like this and not hate everything about life, though. Life extension for Toy Cat. We want the millionth episode of the Let's Play. Sounds good. Life extension for Toy Cat. Let's get it going. Might need slightly bigger tips than we do for a lobster roll, but I'm sure we can work something out. But yeah, oh wait, we've done something wrong here. No, this is just copper. We're good. Yeah, I don't want to break down slowly over the course of eternity. I want the kind of immortality where you're forever 25. Yeah, that's the... I think that is the easiest argument in favor of the hedonistic lifestyle. Is like, you can only enjoy right now for so long. But, on the other hand, you know, there are... A lot of people think you can only enjoy right now for so long. That data point is something that a lot of people have to believe so it matches their ideology. You know, like, I think it is very true that by the time you're... Is this lantern green? Why is this one green? Oh, it's aged! Wow, so quickly. I guess they're all going to age, huh? That's going to change the whole vibe of this place. Yeah, let's go grab my horse. I don't like leaving him there. Should I destroy my conduit so it doesn't kill my Zortilus? Why would a conduit kill a Zortilus? Say you're immortal, nuclear war happens, Earth is scorched, everything's gone, you can't die. It's scary, that's a curse. Oh yeah, there's no question that true immortality is a curse. True immortality has to have the... They do this really good in The Good Place. If you want a show to watch that deals with immortality really well, is when they eventually, you know, have heaven, they have to have it be like, oh, I'm getting a Deliveroo. Okay. One sec. Okay. We're good, internet. Oh no, I'm dying. Okay, let's get back on my Zorse. My food is here, chat. That is the good news. My food is here. Long live food. Okay, be right back. Protect me from any spiders that spawn. Okay, I'm gonna go get my food. Oh, chat. Okay, these are the best fries. The burger and lobster fries. They look mildly anemic, but they're so crispy on the outside. Mmm. So good. Stop eating so politely. Here, sauce will spatter. Flavor will float down fingers and flow onto butter-soaked table settings. Yeah, these fries are so good, chat. Burger and lobster, they know their fries. It's weird. They're not called burger and fries. They should be called, like, lobster and fries, maybe. And this is the burger, chat. So this is £21. Oh, I love these burger boxes, by the way. Look at this. It's a box, and then you fold it out, and it... Okay, it folded out better when I was doing it by accident. But it's a nice little box. Should we switch to Giant Toy Cat real quick? Okay, Giant Toy Cat. Here to show you a burger. Okay. So this is what it looks... Oh, it's green screening out. You can't see the lobster. It's magically not... Oh, it's because there's cress on it. I'll give you a little patty reveal. This doesn't help at all. This is terrible lighting for a burger. Anyway, there's burger sauce. There's a lobster patty. There's a second patty. They might both be lobster and prawn. It might be that one's lobster, one's prawn, like it described. Let's give it a try. So in the South, we do... Oh! In the South, we do call a, you know, a roll is the word for a bun, just like this. And so this is arguably the true British lobster roll experience. It's good. It's very burgery. It tastes kind of like a fake meat burger where you're like, there's something meaty going on there. It hasn't yelled lobster at me yet. It's like a really good smash patty. It's chewy and crispy. Or crispy and, you know, like a little bit of bendy in there. The lettuce is really good. The sauce is really good. The burger. You can tell from looking at this burger that it's good. It's one of these types of burgers. You know, like... The bun is delicious in its own right. But, yeah, as far as the burger itself going, I'm not too sure. I show up and I see Toy Cat eating a giant lobster burger. Do you think the husks are going to start to move me slowly? Oh, this is proof I live in a desert, by the way. Or this is proof that my swamp is a desert. Mmm. Real good food. Yeah, it's like a very fishy smash burger. It's a bit of a shame that the lobster is just giving fishy. You know, for it to be such a fancy type of meat and then just be like, yeah. It's a good burger, though. It is hitting the spot. Radio Marco says South is relative. If you live in Edinburgh, all of England is the South. If you live in Kent, France is the South. Hmm. Real good. Mm. A useful reminder, by the way, if you're on a zombie horse Can't be attacked by mobs. Dolphin zoomies. It is wild that my swamp is spawning dolphins husks. Even though it's... I don't understand how any of this is working. But it is funny to watch. Mmm. This is a good burger. But the problem with food is always good when you're hungry. I think the phrase for this, hunger is the best spice. Your Let's Play biomes are so messy. Yeah, they... It's a funny thing, if you start a world today, it probably wouldn't happen. Yeah. I think that was good. But it was really good. Like the burger, the burger sauce and the watercress and the lettuce, bunch of crunch to add to like it's a fun sandwich. It's like a very premium fish sandwich. I love it a lot, and right now I want to say like, yeah, very happy of that, and I am. I think that's like the important thing is to know like I like that, but also I think whenever. It's really important to know, like, if you want to find things that are good, rather than just connecting my memory was positive, because it's really positive. Enjoy that burger a lot. It went from looking like it was never going to arrive to being, you know, 5 minutes away. Just like that. But, the reason that it's important to be critical is so you know, like, yeah, I think I like their lobster rolls more. I think I might like their regular burgers more. I think that when you smash... They're really good at burgers. They're really good at lobster rolls. Try to combine them. I don't think it was quite as good as either. I think this was the jack of all trades. The master of none. So yeah, let's eat some chips now. Burgers, one of my favorite foods. You're not meant to admit it, because it's like, oh, are you a toddler or something? Burgers are everyone's favorite food. So it came with a sauce, chat. I don't know what this is going to be. Like a mayo with chives in? Chivy mayo. Very chivy mayo. Oh, it's like it's like the dip you get when you buy a platter of vegetables. Very good. Have you seen Highlander or listened to Queen? Who Wants to Live Forever? I've never seen Highlander, but it's got so many cultural references. You know what's interesting? There's a lot of cultural references that are really popular even with people who never were alive when the reference first came out. The classic is like, Luke, I am your father, right? You mean ranch? Let me see if I do mean ranch. It is kind of raunchy. Now that you say it. I can't not unsee the ranch now. Yeah, it's got a bunch of dill in it. It's a very dilly... Is Diddy Mayo just ranch? Funny how the Jack of all trades turned into only the first half being used to mean the opposite of the original. This is my favorite thing. Okay, this is like my grand thesis for Civilization. I'm like piecing it together right now. I think the reason that we have so many shifts in society, like, isn't it kind of crazy how in the 1980s, the English-speaking world, and to a large part any places near it, went through this huge revolution of like free markets and capital, you know, the Reagan Thatcherite move. But in the 60s, just before it, we had seen this huge move towards nationalization, this huge idea that even quite right-wing people understood that the government ought to be in charge of all steel manufacturing. Oh, dolphins, don't do this. Don't do this to yourself, dolphins. What? This is definitely like the buggiest dolphin ever, too. Ever, not either. Weird how my brain can make that mistake. But, yeah, you can die on land if you want to. Not my problem. But, yeah, we go through these huge shifts. Like, I don't know, like, in the 90s, all the communist nations fell. You know, and the decent majority of them started moving more towards this, like, you know, pro-Western direction. And then, you know, inverse happens. We see, you know, we see the kind of sliding of Serbia. We see the sliding of Russia into, like, a different direction entirely. And so it's really interesting. We have to do this a few times, huh? It's really interesting that the world goes through, like, such big pendulum shifts on, like, the international stage. Because it happens on a domestic level, too. Like, we feel real bad about how criminals are treated. And then we feel real bad about how much crime there is. It's, like, kind of on a macro scale, that's happening all the time. On an individual scale, it doesn't seem like it happens too much. Individuals don't feel like, wow, I used to think we treated criminals badly, but now we have too many criminals, so we should treat them less well. But on a societal level, it kind of does happen that way. And I think that, like, it's the inevitability that if you, like, go too far, if you see the results of going too far towards something, a lot of people just instinctually are always going to want to pull back. Would you say you're full off this meal? I probably wouldn't be right away, but in 10 minutes I would. Yeah, it's the thing. I want to eat these, I want to eat my chips later on the sofa, but I know if I don't eat them now, I'm not going to be hungry for them. I've got a real struggle on my hands here. But yeah, there is a interesting idea that I think humanity is just always like pushing away, you know, pushing and pulling always. That's why I don't know, like if you're American, where I can't see anything right now. Can you see me, chat? Oh, whoa, no way I'm still streaming. No way. I was so sure my PC crashed. I was like, I guess that is a way to end it. Not the way I would have chosen. People generally believe that change brings good results even when it doesn't. Yeah, I think we have this natural propensity to change. So much so that we like natural. Okay, so we're gonna start a new world. Oh, but how do I get suspicious stew in a new world? That's a really interesting struggle. We're gonna start a brand new world. Or we'll use an existing world. I guess I'll just find a copy of the Let's Play. And I'll invite Dasher, and then we'll see how much damage we can do to the dragon. I guess that's confusing to do that, though. Okay, everyone here understands it. Achievements disabled. Oh, that's not good. That's not the right Let's Play. Ultra flat. Do I have suspicious stew in that? Oh, I see the struggle in getting that achievement now. Yeah, I have to download the Let's Play. I'll go join this guy's world. I'll go join this guy's world and hope that he has suspicious stew. Hello. Do you have any sus stew? Okay, this is... So I'm going to use this meter here, chat. Look at this. This is the locator bar. It's actually very useful for moments like this, where you're in a world and you don't know what's going on. I'm going to go find this guy. Negative. Ah, bulls. Okay, well, there goes that idea. I've been trying to tell you for a while. Toycat, please, I can't join. I haven't updated Bedrock since GDK. I'm in bed. It's okay. It's okay. I figured Loey's not listening. Technically, I'm not reading, which is a different skill. Toycat, I can invite you. Mine has stew. Yeah, let's get it. We got 2 achievements today. Let's get a 3rd. I want to do this. Minecraft suggests that I do this. So let's do it. But yeah, I've got to say, you got the skills that pay the bills. Thank you. I try my best. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a bit more ranch and chips while I wait then. If there's nothing else that I can do. Achievement stream. I got 100% of the achievements in the Mounts of Mayhem drop today, chat. 100% of them. Can you believe that? Can you give a zombie stew for it to work? You should be able to. I think Minecraft's discriminating against single players. Everett Lewis, imagine just playing Minecraft and a funny internet cam shows up asking you for sus stew. That guy definitely has no idea. There's a chance that he's watching. And he's like, oh, is that... Like, I guess there'd be a delay, so he'd see me in the world and be like, isn't Toycat streaming? And then he'd see me show up, misspell the word hello, move on with life. Okay, chat. Social. HackerOneMC, your world is not joinable, sadly. Oh, it's this world. That's gonna be fun. Also, I can't... HackerOneMC, how do you have no achievements? Are you playing this world in creative? How do you do that? Also, you can... He's not played -1 hours like me. Oh, there you go. My time played showing up correctly. So he's broken almost as many blocks as me in half the time. And he's defeated 12 times more mobs than me. Weird how that is. You joined a throwaway creative world of mine a while back. That was something. You're looking at Windows 10 stats. I think it's the same for all Bedrock platforms, right? Oh, no, but the achievements aren't. How does it know which platform to compare stats on? I guess it's whatever platform you are most active on. Okay, so while I'm waiting for you, HackerOneMC... Oh, Trident Killers... While I'm waiting for you, HackerOneMC, spear the dragon. I want to know how well this would go. We'll just load up the mangroves. We'll load up the... I think the epic jungle is a cool spawn. It doesn't matter. Oh, I don't know why I cared. I've turned on cheats. They don't turn themselves on for whatever reason. If you're playing creative, it's like, just so you know. You're in creative, but I know you don't want any cheats over there. Mm. Okay. Chat, I need to know. Okay, so we're in the end. We'll turn off vibrant visuals. No one likes vibrant visuals. For this moment right here in particular. Okay, we're in the end. Look how different it is, by the way. Jesus. We'll grab an Elytra. We'll grab some fireworks. We'll grab a spear. I'll go diamond, but I'll go for wood just to see the difference, honestly. And then we'll enchant it with... enchant at sharpness 5. I think that's the only one that would make a difference. Okay, now I want to know... How badly can we hurt the dragon, chat? No, 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 I need to put this on. Oh, no. Okay, that was close. Oh, we need to charge the dragon as well. We can't even just... Okay, so this actually is going to be tricky unless she goes down into the center. This is very tricky, chat. Oh, a lot, though. Even without anything else. Okay, so I'll eat some of these just... Oh, look at me. I'm that guy in a survival world, but with one step removed. Okay. So we want to really charge her in the center once she gets there. Okay, so once she gets into the center, we're going to keep her there by doing one of these. And we fly out, we fly back, and we charge. Not a lot, honestly, right? Like, the mace can theoretically do this way better. Like, that's just not that good. If I do this, it's barely more. Yeah, it's like enough to kill you is enough to have the dragon go, eh. I love seeing a completely legitimate dragon fight. That was pure legit. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, Hacker1MC, I'd love to see your world. I'm waiting for you. I'd love to see your... I'd love to get Suspicious Stew. You'd accidentally get it yourself, too. Let's see his showcase gallery. Oh, beautiful. Love this. Yeah, I think my screen... Oh, this is his, He said he's working on this, but the next level. Is this the next level? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, going to the next level of that is going to be ridiculous. It's a cool looking world. I know I've been there in person, but it's still cool to see it. Read what he typed in the chat. Oh, no. My game's taking forever to save and sync data. I'll let you know when it's active. Okay, so we'll finish up in the Let's Play world. Can you please sing You'll Be Back Like King George III, Jonathan King? I'll do my best for you, okay? I'll do my best. You're a member, so I will try extra hard. Singing is not in my wheelhouse, though. Eating chips is in my wheelhouse. I'm very good. I think my gallery is just one screenshot of Toycat. Toycat's been plain ignoring Dasher in chat. I know this is hard to believe, but my ability to read every message is bad, and particularly when something is happening where I'm like, I need to focus on this. And I know that logically to everyone else, it's like, oh, Toycat doesn't understand that he doesn't need to focus on this so hard if he could just read this message. But I don't know how important the message is in chat until I've read it. And I get the idea that I should be continuously checking chat to see if it is important enough to read a message. But it's a little bit of like a paradox. To me, at least. So I am sorry. But also, you know, I hope you can understand. Or, you know, maybe actually, I just don't like reading messages that aren't exactly what I want to read. Which is why MC Crafter ZT8 says, Toycat, you are wonderful and handsome and you make great food decisions. And I would love to one day be more like you in every way. And that's a very nice message. So 357 would be next, logically. And then this has to go one block over to the left. Don't know how I made such a big mistake there. But life is full of mistakes. I am Paul Quint says, Toycat, you are really cool. And I love your Let's Play world. I'm looking forward to any future products that you are looking forward to launch. Would you like to talk about any of them? Yeah, great one, actually, I am Paul Quinn. I'm doing, like, the sneaky pre-launch, I think, of a product this Friday. That is, yeah, sneaky little pre-launch. There's going to be a limited number of them. They're all going to require a lot of work from me individually. And yeah, thank you for asking. It was a really, really good question. Very emotionally aware. David Solomano says, what's your favorite type of pizza? Talk about pizza in any way that you would find interesting for the next 17 seconds. Yeah, honestly, I really like, you know, like the thin slice style pizza. I like any pizza that comes by the slice. I've been really having a soft spot for Detroit style recently. Don't even know if Detroit style pizza is a real thing. I'm having a sweet spot for anyway though. Quinzier says your content is actually very, very, very bad. And then they say brackets, being very sarcastic. Love you, big fan. Love to the wife and kids. What's your favorite kind of vegan food that's not just fried potatoes? Well, first of all, fried potatoes is incredible. Fried potatoes are good. Fried potatoes are incredible. Subliminal messaging. It's effective. Okay, so I'm going to go place the last of these down just so I can not have them in my inventory, by the way. I don't know what I want to do with the soul torches, lanterns, but we'll at the very least just place them so that they are placed. 363. No, that's 364. And then we'll go place these over here. Looks good to me. And then I'll just place this on the shore somewhere. I don't even know. Just there and over here too. Looks. Can you hang it off a tree leaf? No, you cannot. So I'll just break a block, put a soul lantern there. Beautiful. Okay, now we can go join Hack1MC's world. You never know if he's doing a bit or ignoring information accidentally. I definitely saw I definitely read it this time, and it's like, okay, I will be there shortly. But shortly is not right now. Okay. So now, let's go join Hack1MC's world. I'm excited for this one, chat. Gonna get myself some stew. Oh wow, so fast. Official Minecraft loot box. Chat, the game is broken. I can't drop this. It won't let me. Why do you taunt me like this? Why do you do this to me? Give me permission. I'm guessing I don't have permissions. Oh, you don't? You can't see anymore. Minecraft removed the ability. You gotta... I'm a visitor. I need... Can I have Parmesan? Is that how you spell that? Thank you. Yeah! Achievement unlocked! That was a good answer to my question. Thank you.
That was a good answer to my question. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah, I nailed it. Thank you. I know that was what you were looking for, and I'm glad I got it. What's my favorite vegan food that isn't just fried potatoes? If you really push me on that, so I think some Indian food is like vegan by default and can be really good, but that's like a category. That's like a specific type of food. I think that my actual favorite is like when you take like really fake synthetic meats. A lot of non-vegans are finding it trendy to say, I like when vegan food is just vegetables. I don't like when it's trying to be meat. And it's like, I want it to try to be meat, you know? Oh my god, chat. What the how do you build this without going insane? What block is he using as his intermediate? Is it snow? Or is it just covered in snow? Because look at this ridiculousness, chat. Look at this ridiculousness. Yeah, Hack1MC loves his fractals. Man, I love tofu. Yeah, tofu's good. But I think what's better is... I like seitan as well, but I really like the taste of Beyond. I put a bunch of money in Beyond, and it's doing horrifically, in case you're curious. By a bunch, I mean I put £50 in there. But that's a bunch of money, okay? That's a lobster. That's 2 lobster rolls. I'm not gonna have now that my investment has gone down in value. Don't invest because you think you're smart, unless you're following IBX Toycat's Let's Play number 2, in which case you'd be a millionaire by now. That is a real thing. Let's Play episode 2 has investment advice that will make you rich. Or would have made you rich. I don't know if it'll make you rich in the future. Japan's a weird economy. I thought those were Neverite blocks for a moment and I was horrified. Yeah, how do you build that? That is a really good question. With extreme difficulty is the only way that I can explain it. Did we get the achievement, chat? Yeah, we did! Okay, so Suspicious Stew is really new. It's an updated aquatic. So... Oh, no. Okay, updated aquatic. So... Suspicious Stew. Did I get it? Oh, 2015 is a cat. Chat, I don't understand how these categories work at all. Okay, so Suspicious Stew might not have been updated aquatic. Maybe it was after? Discovery update 2017. I don't know what the discovery update was. Okay, here's update aquatic. Okay, so it's not in the update aquatic. It's not in the holiday update. Yeah, we got it. Time for Stew. Village and Pillage. I got myself the Witch's Row. Chat, I am now just 6 achievements away. So 5 of the... I think this one's easy. I think I could just do this. Like, all I need is a copy of the Let's Play world. I could do it on my main one too, but I could just really easily lock that one down. I think the Frostwalker boots, super, super easy. I just need to know where it's deep ocean. I could just fly until I find. I could get that done. Should we just get it done right here, right now? Let's make our achievement pile more manageable. Let's do it. Let's do it. Was a new achievement added? Yeah. They just added the kebab achievement. It sounds like I'm being sarcastic, but I'm not. Yeah, to continue my bad answer, David. I really love vegan food that is going for like the fake meat thing. I love when they're really trying to replicate regular meat, and it's fascinating to see how they do that. You know, it's like this analogy is not for stream. I think being really fake and close to something that is real is in some ways more impressive than just being real in a really big way. Like, in theory, it's the same result but fake, but in practice, it's like, wow, they had to do that in a whole different way, and that is impressive. Thank you for the join, Toycat. I'll tag you in a Reddit post about how I built the fractal. Yeah, okay, chat. If you want to learn about how I even built that, go to r/IBXToycat. I see Hack1MC there like semi-regularly. He is a regular from the chat. And if you go to r/IBXToycat, Hack1MC says he's going to have a post about it. And there'll be a picture of me in there. Dang. So yeah, I think that like, so your favorite vegan food is meat? Yeah, there was a place in Jersey City. My biggest shame is I never went. They did Beyond Meat Tartare. It might be impossible. But I regret not going so regularly. I'm like, I would love something like that. Like, make a dish that absolutely should not be vegan. Make it vegan. That's what I like the most. I think, you know, like, I think vegan seafood doesn't work very well. I think because, like, seafood is barely even food. I say as someone who loves lobster rolls. You know, lobsters aren't people, and that's why I eat them, okay? I don't like vegan food generally. Everything is better with butter. Ooh, this is why I think I'm very scientific. If you were to ask me, what is your favorite Coke or Coke-like drink? I would say Pepsi Max, no question. And I sometimes would drink like a fancy, it's called like green cola if you live in the UK. Maybe it's international too. But it's like, it's got like a really interesting cola flavor. Chicken parm isn't vegan. It can be. Yeah, but like, I hate when they do eggplant parm. I'd rather they do fake chicken parm. You know, that's where I come at it from. Like, I know eggplant, there are some vegetables that are really good and can be cooked super fancily. And I think that's impressive if you go like, really incredible produce, really incredible, like fresh from the place that it comes from. You can do something incredible with that. Nah, eggplant is goated. Oh, I love it. Okay, so first of all, I love eggplant too. I have to make a point that aubergine is a better name for it. It doesn't look like an egg at all. It literally looks like something else. People don't use the eggplant emoji to joke about sharing their eggs with people. They use it to joke about sharing the... anyway, Eggplant. We'll accept that that is the international name for the sake of this conversation. I love aubergine. My favorite recipe from my grandmother. The thing that will get me excited to go to her house for a curry. It's eggplant. Yeah, Fire aspect, by the way. I don't think we have that on here, do we? So we have put fire aspect and we have put looting on. That is actually quite the ask. I can't believe I'd never got... Or I could try again. No, we're going to enchant the wooden one or the stone one first. Sharpness 4. Sharpness 4. I think sharpness 4 and an iron spear would be, like, really interesting in its own way. So, maybe that's what we'll go for. Sharpness 4, iron spear. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Or should it be wooden spear so we get the most... Yeah, no, iron spear. No, wooden spear. Iron spear, wooden spear. Wooden spear, wooden spear. Oh, yeah, look at this. I got me a good weapon now, chat. In theory, this should be able to, with a decent run-up, 2-hit KO a creeper. Let's test it on the cow here. Okay, not that great if it can't 1-hit KO a cow. Yeah, I mean, 2 jabs after as well. That has to mean the damage is broken, right? If it took 2 jabs plus a charge? Is the charge not helped by sharpness? I bet it's not. I bet sharpness is just for the jab. Chat, I think I found something out just there. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, again, that's my initial theory. I'll do the maths and come to the conclusion. So there's a lot of things where you'd be so sure of what the result would be, but if you actually scientifically test it, are these gonna be frostwalkers? If you actually test it scientifically, you'll find out that your bias about what you think you like is not actually matched by what you do like. Okay, chat, let's go walk on a deep frozen ocean, or a deep ocean. Also, I need to take my my zombie horse back home. I just left him in the swamp here. Not very nice of me. He deserves better, probably. You know, I don't know what crimes he committed. He is in the animal version of a prison. But yeah, Also, Dasher says you're all wrong. It's, and then if I'm pronouncing this correctly, which actually now that you say it like that, Dasher, I think you might be right. I think you might be onto something with that. Wow, I can't handle all of the mayhem. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased that even though we were having a lot of fun goof around time today, I've got all of the mounts, and I've got myself a spear ready for some mayhem. Chat, how does anyone... You're never going to use a zombie horse for any... Oh, he's trapped. He's stuck down here forever now. He's never coming out. Oh, God. We have to do one of those, like, jumpy things, you know? We have to... Oh, that's so weird. It's placing 2 blocks and I'm pressing 1. It's one of those, like, double input detections. It's weird. So Russian sounds like Dothraki. Hey, I'm glad it sounded like something. Wouldn't have expected even that. You know, it is a... I feel like Russian does sound a little bit angry sometimes. Not like terribly angry, just a little bit like displeased. Oh, is he playing the new update? Yeah, look at this. Look at my zombie horses. They love each other. Not enough to make children, though. They think the world is a bit too populated with zombie horses as it is. Okay, chat. This is so clearly a deep ocean. There's no way... Ah, there we go. There's no way this doesn't get me an achievement right now. It's got it. It's got it. Also, if I have a bunch of fish still, I don't. Let's go get a bunch of fish. So... Yeah, there's a chance it's not considered deep ocean, but wherever the guardians are, that has to be deep ocean because I don't think monuments can spawn in not deep oceans. Unless it knows there's a structure there, but doesn't know the biome is there. Okay, 6 achievements to go. Yeah! 5 to go, chat. We're in for a good time, I reckon. We're in for a very good time. Now I just have to tame a bunch of cats. Oh, my chunky guy's here. So I'm also going to have to move him. Is he okay? That didn't sound okay. Now we can trade out our boots. And we can say that, you know, one of the things of the Mounts of Mayhem updates was the brand new achievement. And we did a great job playing around with it. Anyway, today has been a lot of great fun to the chat. I hope you all enjoyed it as much as I did. If you did, then maybe, just maybe, you know, just maybe, you could consider, you know, from the bottom of your heart, becoming a channel member. Unless you already are, in which case, wow, you've done it. I don't have anything to ask from you. You're great. Enjoy the rest of your day. Otherwise, though, thank you very much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Yeah, I'm gonna really confirm here, but I think that sharpness only works on your jab attack, chat. I'll have to confirm by doing like a crazy fly into this guy. Yeah, I don't want to attack pandas anymore. Thank you for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Now go download the Mounts of Mayhem update. Go get some fun stuff done in your world. I think I still want to build a big tunnel for these guys to swim around in. It's been a great day. Thank you to everyone who's been here, even some part of the way. I'm glad you enjoyed me zooming into your house, Pickled Witch. Victory shout. I hope that you agree with all of my opinions forever now. David, I hope you've learned about what I like about vegan food eventually. And, yeah, lovely stream. It was a lovely stream. If you fix your world gen, I'll become a member. Oh.